Jags.
Tailgate or something and had fallen off as they were leaving. So once again, we got a set of trailer keys, 4 keys on it, Chevrolet Racing bow tie key tag. If you're missing your keys for your trailer, you can come up here and get your keys instead of breaking in, and then you'll still be ready for round 2. Good morning, Motor Maniacs. Welcome to US 131 Motorsports Park. And as we are going live on Motor Mania TV, we are making our first call to staging for no box. No box round 2. Please bring them to staging lanes. I'm going to go with 3 and 4. We'll try that. Check that. We'll make it 1 and 2. 1 and 2 for no box. Round 2. Come right on. For those of you tuning in on Motor Mania TV, we have another beautiful day. We had a little rain shower blow through very early this morning, but the track is prepped, ready to go. We have beautiful sunshine. For this announcer, it was a much higher low. It was 65 degrees when I rolled out of bed this morning. That's more along the lines I'm used to. Yesterday's 49-degree temperature was a little too chilly for me and the Red Rocket, who was fixing on his dragster yesterday morning. But all is well in the Tom Dauber pit. All is well here at US 131 Motorsports Park, and we're getting ready to resume yesterday's $50,000 race. Starting in the second round, no box, you have been called. Box door cars, you are on high alert. Box doubles, you are on high alert. We'll be calling you down shortly, but not yet. Right now, we're only asking for box door cars, round 2, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, the call has gone out for no box. No box round 2. Excuse me, no box round 2. Staging lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2, please. No box, 1 and 2, round 2. Box door car doubles, you are on high alert. High alert for box door car doubles. And don't forget, later today we will be having our drawing for the jackpot. To enter the jackpot round, you need to get $125 over to registration. Tell them you want to be in the jackpot. They will put your name in a hat. Out of that hat, we will draw 8 door cars, 8 dragsters. You will race off with each other from round 4 through round 7. I should say through round 6. The winner of each class, the one remaining door car, one remaining dragster, will re-enter the race in round 7. So if you are knocked out, no longer in the race, you have a chance of getting back in. Will cost you $125, and you need some luck to get your name drawn with that entry, and then you'll be one of 8 cars vying for that one spot to get back in the race at round 7. That's usually the split round. Also, we did have a dragster in South Carolina get both of his entries drawn. He ended up going to the dragster final. And I believe what was the phrase going on there was he was the only guy to lose 5 rounds in a row in one day and still take home a 5-digit paycheck that evening. So the jackpot round can be very lucrative. Double entered box door cars, staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Double entered box door cars in round 2, staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Looks like we're waiting on Nick Hastings to show up for no box. He is the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. So 5 and 6, if someone wants to tell Randy 5 and 6. 5 and 6, Randy, not 3 and 4, 5 or 6 for double entered box door cars. Nick, you want to roll up in 3 since you're the potential buy holder? That'd be great. Someone want to get Randy over to 6? So, double entered box door cars, we need you in 5 and 6. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Please. It looks like we have all of our box or no box door car entries ready to go. So we're going to start today's program. But first, just a word of thanks. Thank you, God, for providing us again with such a beautiful facility to race at, a beautiful day. Keep everyone on the grounds safe today, and all those overseas keeping our freedom so we are allowed to do what we love to do. Thank you, God, for that. Amen. And now, if you would please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting
And now, let's go racing. Round 2, no box, saddle up, you're coming out. First pair out, round 2, $50,000 on the line. Andy Schmall, left lane, 596 the dial. Almost heads up. Carl Greaves, 597, right lane. In the multicolored paint job, wild, wild paint scheme on that Chevy 2 right side. Oh, I forgot. I'm not supposed to say Andy Schmall anymore. It's Riley and Olivia's dad, left side. And they're off. Separated by 14 thou at the hit. Advantage going to Carl Greaves, but he cannot convert. He's 14, but he's 46 over on the dial. Missed that. Riley's dad was 28 on the tree. 27 over. Leaves him 5 thou ahead for the win. Andy Schmall moving on. Hey, closed circuit to Brianna Folk. If you could bring down your father's helmet, he would appreciate that. Brianna Folk, if you could bring your father his helmet, he is at the head of staging. Jody Cobble taking the win in the left lane in his 76 Monza. He's 22 on the tree as Donnie Hager goes 6 thou red, handing the win over to him. Cobble finished off his run by running 4 over, but he's coming back for round 3. Right now, left side, Joe Wright, 619 the dial. Slick Rick, I can't see the last name. In the right lane, goes 22 red. Slick Rick goes red, hands the win back to Joe Wright. Joe Wright was 5 green and dead 5. A tidy 10-pack to start the day for Joe Wright. He's feeling good about moving on to round 3 right now. Tom Artakis Jr., 643 the dial, left side. Dan Wheeler, 602, right lane. Box door car pink, box door car pink. We will take you to the staging lanes. Box, door car, pink and green to the staging lanes, please. And Dan Wheeler crushes the tree. He goes Bond, but gets behind 9 thou. Artakis was 16, dead on with a 5. 5 thou ahead. 9 thou ahead, taking the win. Big Block Sean lines up against his buddy Dustin Winrich. Big Block Sean comes out on top. He's 1 on the tree. As Winrich goes 42 red. Sean runs 42 over. Winrich runs 48 over, but no good because of the red light. Sean Anderson moving on to round 3. Last pair of no box cars. Coming out.
That should have been the first car out.
Brett Williamson, left side with the funny car style burnout, 586 the dial on that beautiful 57 Chev. About twice the size of the car in the right lane. That's Nick Hastings in his trusty T1000. He's dialed 612. that down.
If this works, you can use this too.
Oh,
Okay.
I've drawn this up. This is highly technical.
Too short.
Thank you.
I don't want you to go through all that work as a
Nick Hastings is the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run, but he's in trouble on retaining that right now as Williamson has the advantage and turns that into a win. Williamson was 5 on the tree, 2 over with a 4, taken 17 thou as Nick was 13 on the tree and gets behind. Williamson, your winner. So, all right, we got Randy Folk in and suited up and ready to go. We got all his equipment for him. He is in the first pair of box door car, round 2.
I really want to know why he has SFKU car number like I'm curious.
Randall dials in 590, left side. Peter Sauer. Man, Peter, you got to come up here and help me pronounce your last name. 655 the dial, right side in the S10. Flare side. Both drivers in stage, and away they go. Sauer, 1 red, 1 stinking thou. Randy Folk right there. He's trip zip green. He's trip 6 green, 1 over with a 4. Tidy 15 package for Randall, moving on to round 3. Next pair, left side, Steve Williams out of Macomb, Michigan. 570 the dial. Tim Wirtz, right lane, 514 the dial out of Nampa, Idaho. Reaction time advantage going to the Corvette Roadster in the right lane. He'll turn it into a win. He's 14, 1 over with a 6, 30 total. Locks out Steve Williams, who was 41 on the tree. Ran it through to be 15 over ending the day in that entry for Steve Williams. Tim Wirtz moving on, right side. Up now, George Wabluski, left side, 557 the dial in his Corvette Roadster. Tim Sloan in the Monza, right lane, 564 the dial. Wabluski lights it up, 4 thou red. Tim Sloan, 6 green, dead 9. Moving on, a tidy 16 package for Tim Stone in the Monza. Doug Kaiser, left side, 611 the dial. Jeff Ledford, right side, 532 the dial in his Corvette Roadster, 3rd Corvette Roadster in a row. Ledford goes trip, zip, 4, red. No good. Kaiser moving on. He's 13 on the tree, dead 8. Sets himself up as he heads to round 3. I believe he's got 2 entries. So 1 is through. We'll see what he does later with his 2nd entry. Leon Robertson now, 655, left side. Raylo Riley, 640, right lane. Tree comes down and away they go. Reaction time advantage favors Raylo Riley by a ton. He turns it into a win running a 10th over. He was 25 on the tree. Leon Robertson had some trouble off the tree, runs dead 0. Ouch, ouch, ouch for Leon. Raylo moving on to round 3. Brad Walters now, 523 the dial. Left side, Jason Jensen, 594 the dial, right lane. Five thou advantage goes to the Malibu in the right lane, but he can't convert. Brad Walters goes 24 on the tree, dead 7, taking 16 thou at the stripe. Walters moving on left lane in that Corvette. Jason Hemmerline now left side, 532 the dial. Matt Daddis, right side, checked the weather, saw it was not quite as good as yesterday morning. Dials it back up to the familiar 606 he's been at all week long. Daddis out of Vermillion, Ohio. Hemmerline out of Unionville, Michigan. And they're off. Nice wheelie by Matt Daddis. 000. Matt Daddis goes 001, dead 7, 8 total. Jason Hemmerline was there. He was 6 on the tree, but breaks it out, taking 20 thou. Needed to take 2 thou or less to be in the running. Matt Daddis moving on. Tyler Bohannon now. Left side, 608 the dial. In his super stock Camaro. Jaden Durst, right lane. In the extended cab S10, 639 the dial.
It's funny that's an extended cab when it's like this big. You really gonna put it there.
Durst goes 9 thou red. Bohannon catches a break. He's 27 green and breaks it out by 9 thou. But he will be moving on by virtue of the red light of Jaden Durst. Bohannon, your winner. Danny Angel, left side, 598 the dial. Ricky Adkins, 544 in the right. Angel, 2 thou red. Atkins catches a break. He's 25 green. Dead on with a 0 though. Moving on. Angel, along with going 2 thou red, was 9 thou under, but ends the day for that entry so far. He can still get in the jackpot round though. That's coming up later. Don't forget, $125 gets you back into the jackpot round, and if your name gets drawn, you have a chance to get back into this race. So get on over to registration with your $125, put your name in the hat, see what happens. Gordon Wan now, left side, 623. Heads up with Antoine Jett, also dialed 623, right lane. Antoine has a big reaction time advantage. Turns it into a win on the double breakout. He breaks out by only 2 thou as Gordon Wan was late on the tree and pedaled as hard as he could. Still couldn't get in front. Breaks it out 23 thou. Antoine Jett moving on. Steve Vandersloot, left side, 503. Randy Ring, right side, 621. Away goes Ring and away goes Vandersloot. 3 thou separate him at the hit. Anybody's game. Vandersloot, 13, dead 3. Locks out Randy Ring, who was 16 on the tree. Could have gone dead 0, but I think he'd have still been behind. Steve Vandersloot moving on. Todd Burke's now left side, 657 the dial. 8. AJ Ash, right side, 582 the dial. We're looking for green, pink, white. Green, pink, and white. And yellow. We'll call all colors box door cars to the staging lanes, please, for round 2. All colors. Todd Burks goes 9 thou red. AJ Ash, 8 thou green. AJ runs it on through and again is dead on. A tidy 13 package for AJ, starting his day off, moving on to round 3 in that entry. Scott Curtis now left side in the Monte Carlo, 632 the dial. Ed Nemec in his trusty Corvette right lane, 527. Heads up on the hit, 310 thou separate them. Getting there first by 1 thou. Scott Curtis, 16 on the tree. 1 over with a 6. Ed Nemec, also 16 on the tree. 1 over with an 8. Again, leaves him 1 thou behind. Curtis moving on. Glenn Dilday now won himself an entry into the 500K race yesterday during our shootout. He's dialed 547, left side. Devin Payton out of Flowerville, Michigan, dialed 599 in the right. Payton will advance. He's 8 on the tree. On that 99 dial goes 601. Moving on, Glenn Dilday, 23 red. No good. Rob Leipzinger, left side, 538 the dial. Kevin Brannon, right side, 556. Reaction time advantage goes to the Rabbit. He turns it into a win. He's 15 in the tree, 2 over, taking 27. As Leipzinger has trouble getting off the line, runs dead on, but gave up too much at the hit to be in that race. Brannon moves on. Dale Cooter now left side, 522 the dial in that Firebird Roadster. Rick Cunningham right side out of Chester, South Carolina. In his Camaro, dials 622. Cunningham lights it up 7th out red. Cooter's happy. He was 28 green, catches a break, runs it out the back door to go dead 1. He'll trim up that reaction time and bring it back for round 3. Steve Folk now right lane. He's dialed 614. Going to get a baby head start from Scotty Richardson. Richardson dialed 598 left side. And they're off. Scotty Richardson has 7th thou in his back pocket. He'll turn it into a win. He's 12 dead 6. And that shuts out Steve Folk, who was 19 in the tree. Steve breaks it out. 0003, but couldn't get there no matter what he did. Wes May now left side. 668 the dial. Marco Abruzzi right side, 614 the dial. Sixth thou at the hit going to Wes May. He converts on that. He's 18, 2 over with a 9. Taking 15 thou. Marco Abruzzi, 24 on the tree, gets behind. Finishes in 2nd place. Wes May moving on to round 3. Bob Rossello, 561 left side. Carly Truler, 554 right side. This time the reaction advantage goes to the left lane, and he converts. Rossello, 11 on the tree, dead 3, locks out Carly Truler. She was 44 on the tree, 1 over with a 5. 45 thou behind. Rossello moving on. Kenny Underwood now. Left side, 636 the dial. Monty Morey. Right side, dial 6 flat. Kenny goes 1, and that's good enough for the win. He's 2 over with a 9 going out the back door, as Morey was 9 thou red and 38 thou over his dial. Kenny Underwood moving on. Mark Nedesheim now. Left side, 616 the dial. Debrett Jackson Jr. Right side, 608 the dial. Only 8 thou separate him at the hit. Nedesheim with the advantage. Turns it into a win. He's 21, 42 over. Taking 8 thou at the stripe. Debrett Jackson was 27, 44 thou over, no good. Brian Rockwell now, right side, 595 the dial. Cameron Fredrickson, 604 the dial, left lane, showing yesterday he can do just about anything and put the car back to dead on. And away they go. Cameron Fredrickson, trip 7 for the win. Trip 07, 1 over with a 3. Nickel had a chance. I'm sorry, Rockwell had a chance. He was 11 on the tree. He had to go like dead 0. Couldn't do it. He was 13 thou over. Cameron Fredrickson moving on again. Manny Sousa, 643 left side. Todd Nickel, 633 right side. Nickel goes 13 red. Sousa, 13 green. Breaks it out 13 thou on the other end for an effective perfect run, sort of. But he's moving on. Bryson's dad, left side, 572 the dial. Tony Atchison, 522 the dial, right side. Separated by only 4 thou. Advantage goes to Bryson's dad. Puff of smoke at the end ends up getting him 8 thou behind. Tony Atchison, 19 on the tree. Dead on with an 8. Taking 8 thou. Tony Atchison moving on. Garrett Griffith now left side, 631. Larry Murray, 575, right lane in the Mustang Roadster. And they're off. Murray, 35 thou red, hands the win over to Garrett Griffith, who's 16 on the tree. Dead on with a 1. Griffith starting to roll. Could be hard to stop. Danny Hoffnau left side, 773. His dial. Chad 6 has switched to the right lane, 577 the dial.
How many guys did you get last night, Josh?
Once again, all door cars, all box door cars should be in the lanes for round 2. Double entered dragsters, you are on high alert. High alert, double entered dragsters.
What day does Kyle have to be on Kyle? What day is he?
Double O. Danny Hoff, 004, gets behind 10 thou at the finish. Chad 6, 1, green. 1 over with a 3, taking 10 thou. The little Tesla that couldn't that time. Chad 6 moving on. Brian Folk, right side, 529. Chris Kozlek, left lane, 660.
I heard he's watching this morning. Real said he just talked when I walked by the rail.
This time the reaction time advantage goes to the left lane, but he cannot convert. Brian Folk, 18 on the tree, 2 over with a 2, taking 22 thou. Chris Kozlek was 12 on the tree, but runs 500ths off the dial to get behind. Gage Birch now, left side, 654. Chase McKay, right side, 641. Reaction time advantage goes to Gage Birch. He'll turn it into a win. He's 14 on the tree, 1 over with a 1, taking 27 thou. Chase McKay out of the race at the hit, going 41 on the tree. Runs 11 thou over, but no good.
When is the ladies race come? Got it.
Aaron Dysinger, left side, 620. Dink Holmes, right side, 583.
You won't let Scotty and Lauren enter in the couple races?
Scotty can't enter in it because he did the junior class. That was the issue last time. They figured he a part of SFG. Him and Leon was gonna try to enter it.
Away they go. 8th hour reaction time advantage goes to Dink Holmes. But he gets behind 5 thou. Aaron Dysinger, 23 on the tree, dead on with a 9, taken 5 thou, or given 5 thou, not sure. But either way, he's moving on to round 3.
We were out of eggs today.
Troy Ridenauer, left side, 564. Chuck Sturdivant in the super fast Yanko ST, dialed 483, right lane. The wheel tubs are so big they stick up out of the box. Reaction time advantage going to Ridenauer, but he can't convert. He's 16, breaks it out 8 thou, taking 38 thou. Not hard to do against a truck coming on you at 145 miles an hour. Chuck Sturdivant, 28 green, 1 over 7 for the win. Chuck Flanagan, 615, left side. Joe Hansen, right side, 597. Hansen still having troubles on the tree. He's 24 red, dead 3. Hands the win over to Flanagan. Flanagan 14, 2 over with a 5, moving on in that 65 GTO. Left side, Samuel Peterson, 551. Dave Marchini, 630, right side. Double red lights. But first is the worst. Dave Marchini goes 7 thou red. Samuel Peterson catches a break, going 62 red, but advancing to round 3. Dave Casper left side, 648 the dial. Getting chased by Brian Kennedy. Kennedy 35 green, ends up behind. Casper was 9 green, but breaks it out. Kennedy moving on. Casper took 80. It's easy to do. I can identify with Dave Casper. It's easy to do that.
Austin Truller still holds the record this weekend. 6.5 second win stripe, dead on. He was not scared that his car was going to run off.
When you know your car's going to run, you can take a lot of stripe. Josh?
Austin, it's called payback, Austin, for all the times you laughed at me when I was racing. I could hear you on the mic behind the mic laughing. Tucson, oh my God, he won again.
Josh Gannant, 6 flat the dial, left side. Aaron Vale, 631, right lane. 13 thou advantage goes to Aaron Vale. He turns it into a win. He's 7, 1 over with a 9. Taking 28 thou, your winner, Aaron Vale. Dusty Winrich up now. Left side, 639 the dial. Going to get chased by Lane Ledford. Lane out of Stanton, Michigan. Dialed 574 in the Camaro. Even at the hit, getting there first without breaking out is Lane Ledford. He's 26 on the tree. 29 thou over. I guess he didn't get there first. He got there second because Dusty Winrich broke it out 6 thou, taking 36 thou. Gerald Engel out of Huntington, Indiana, left side, 623. Sean Carpenter, 598, right side. Thou separate him at the hit. Sean Carpenter with the advantage. Does not have the advantage at the finish line. Gerald Engel, 17 on the tree, dead 3, taken 17 thou, moving on to round 3. Brianna Folk now, left side. Splitting the double entry in her dad's car. She's dialed 590. Dan Gorby, right side, 615 the dial. Double enter dragsters, green, double enter dragsters. Staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters, green. Staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Dan Gorby with the advantage on the starting line turns it into a win. He's 11, 1 over with an 8, 29 total. Locks out Brianna, who was 29 on the tree. Andy Schmal now, left side. Check that. Riley and Olivia's dad, left side, 596. Tim Sloan, 564, right side. Riley's dad moving on. He's 10 on the tree. As Tim Sloan goes 9 thou red. Schmal runs it out the back door to be 4 thou under. So he's moving on both entries. Got a little leaking. Looks like Brett Williamson's going to get a single here. We got a lot of fluid leaking out of the CUDA in the right lane. Be a moment or two while we check that. Might just be fuel. Looks like it's evaporating quickly. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot. So Brett Williamson is going to get a single. Looks like you got a fuel cap off or something bad. Can't send the car down the track that's leaking that much fluid. Williamson going to take his single. He's dialed 587 in the beautiful 57 Chevy. He breaks it out 10 thou on his way to round 3 in that entry. Jeff Ledford back in his second entry, right side, 529 the dial. Jerry Burdess, 568, left side. Burdess, 15 red, Ledford, 20 green. Sends it on down to go dead 4. Tidy 24 package moves Jeff Ledford in that entry on to round 3. Leon Robertson, that is a theme with you.
I'm really wanting to throw something out at you right now.
You really want to what?
Throw something at you this morning, you know.
Oh boy, I'm ready. I got nothing to hide, Hank.
You gotta go get ready for second.
Yeah, thanks. Like that. No, Hank, I don't have to go get ready for second round. Little snafu yesterday. Leon Robertson, 655 the dial. 0000 with Peter Sauerer. Robertson will take the win, getting there first by 14 thou, running 1 over.
It's real easy when you're not entered to losing. I've been throwing stones from my glass house all week.
No, I get it.
They're boulders.
I deserve it. I tried something fancy round 1, and that got me into the buyback round where I just let go on nothing. There's no other excuse. That'll happen sometimes. Doug Kaiser, left side, 612 the dial. Gary Williams, 569 in the red Sonoma, right side. Gary in complete control gets the job done. He's 12 on the tree as Doug Kaiser misses the tree, and we'll just leave it at that. He runs dead on, but to no avail as Gary Williams moving that entry to round 3. Matt Daddis back for his second run of this round. He's dialed 606 in the right lane. Steve Williams, left side, 571 the dial. Motor City Sign helping out Steve Williams.
Joe, did you hear the conversation between
Our motor maniacs this morning. Good morning to 66 Lane, Rapid Transit, Shirley Martin, Ruli Ramundo. Good morning, everybody. Glad you're all watching on the free Jegs and Fuel Tech live feed.
2 thou goes to Matt Daddis at the hit, but he can't convert as Steve Williams goes 12. 1 over with a 2, taken 19 thou as Matt Daddis was 10 on the tree and elected to get behind a bunch, but ended up second.
So, Joe, we just got more help from the crowd. Jeff Estes said pronounce Pete's name as Pete Sir R.
Thank you. Who gave us that?
Jeff Estes.
Jeff Estes. Thank you, Jeff.
Hey, that's been a tough one all week. We're not even close on it.
I've stumbled on it, and I'm going to stumble some more, but how was that again?
Sir R.
Sir R.
S-I-R
Sir R.
and R,
Thank
yeah.
you, Jeff. Thank you very much. Tell Colin to get a haircut. Caroline McCarty, 608. Left side, Jason Jensen, 597 in the right.
how many points at the diamond were like
Caroline lights it up. Trip 01 red. Trip 01 red. Ouch, 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 Caroline. Jason Jensen was 11 on the tree. Runs it out the back door to be 17 thou under, but he's moving on. Noah Carpenter now, 585 left side. Nick Hastings, right side, 614.
Somebody say Cookie.
Yeah.
Dessert? Oh, no. That's not good.
Oh, tease me. Jeff says you're welcome, and Colin is not getting a haircut.
Yeah. Well, maybe less conditioner because he can walk and his hair just flows just from walking.
We saw the most perfect mullet last weekend. Like it was it wasn't one of those really choppy like smooth mullets. It was like perfect.
Nick Hastings uncharacteristically goes 26 red, which means even he can let go on nothing like this announcer can.
Well, he said that he broke the rear end at Byron, and he had changed it from a 456 to a 488 or something.
Okay.
So he's really had to change the RPMs on his tree, and he's kind of searching right now.
Okay.
You got the jackpot.
He can get back in that jackpot. You darn right.
It's cheap today. Like
George
what,
Rablewski,
125?
552 in the Corvette Roadster left side. AJ Ash, 583.
Can I get the jackpot bus, and if I win, I can borrow a car? Start out the fourth round? Yeah.
AJ Ash uncharacteristically late, but with a significantly better reaction time. He's 29 dead 6. He moves on, taking 39 thou. We'll just leave that one alone. George, a little trouble getting off the line or off the button, one of the two. Rick LaRoque, left side, 640. Raylo Riley, 642. Back with his second entry. He's got one through, looking to get the second one through.
I heard Dad Ed Riley is watching at home in Chicago,
Why wouldn't you be watching?
right?
If you don't have to work, you got to be watching
He's
this.
got boys racing, he's got boys selling T-shirts, and he's got boys running the whole program.
That's right. I forgot to mention, Bob. Is Bob over there right now selling
He is,
T-shirts?
Yeah.
Near registration. Bob's across the street selling T-shirts. Get yourself some SFG merch.
I don't know the cost of the T-shirt, but it's worth it just to talk to Bob.
Absolutely.
Just to see Bob and talk to Bob and chat with Bob. I would pay $30.
I
to
agree.
hang out with
Bob's a
Bob
great
for-
guy to hang out with. Raylo lights it up, 29 red. LaRoque, 9 green. And 3 over, moving on. No, I agree, yeah. And if you can, bring a sandwich over there. And you can just sit down with Bob and buy a shirt.
It's got to be soft though, because Bob's got a bad tooth.
Okay.
No hard candy or
No
anything.
hard candy for Bob, but yeah. Gordon Wan, left side, 620. Jaden Durst, 638.
All we do is break records at this track. My blood pressure, blood sugar level has been 270, 300 for a year. Today, 99. I'm going the right direction. They wanted me at 140, and I shattered it here in Michigan.
Wow, that's tremendous, Hank. Good news, good
best
news.
blood sugar level ever. Michigan drag, US 131. So no cookies for Hank.
Jaden Durst looking to get to round 3. He's won at the hit, but he opens the door by 6 thou, and Gordon Wan walks through. Gordon Wan, 11, 1 over with a 9. Good enough for the win. Jaden Durst was 1 and 35 thou over. Again, 6 thou behind.
Gordon ain't scared. He came all the way from Florida, Port Charlotte, Florida.
Oh, no, there's a bunch of Florida.
I mean, if you're going to race for
Floridians.
$500,000,
Why wouldn't you be here?
yeah.
If you're between Florida and here and you're not here, you should be here. There's still time to get here.
I got nothing. I don't have a golf cart, scooter, or nothing in her.
Donnie Hager, 654. Ricky Atkins, 544. Hager with the reaction time advantage. Doesn't have it because he broke it out by 7/10 thou.
Fast car wins.
Hager took 25, needed to take 24.8. Max Moss, 568 left side. Jeff Serra, 604 right lane in the moving violation. Wow, you guys had your own custom masks made for COVID? Wow. Highfalutin is what that is.
Gave the battery. I'm not sure where that came from.
22 thou starting line advantage going to the moving violation. Jeff Serra turns that into a win. He's 14, 1 over with a 7, taken 27, moving on to round 3 in the moving violation. Max Moss was 36, 2 over with a 3, no good. Bob Payton back. A lot of these cars are all back for their second runs now. 608 the dial left side. Steve Folk out of Rock City, Illinois, dialed 614 in the Chevy 2 right lane. Steve Folk, 11 red, hands the win over to Bob Payton. Payton, 18 green, 2 over with a 4. Moving on. Danny Angel, 598, left side. John LaBouse Jr., right side, 519 the dial, in yet another Corvette Roadster. LaBouse with the advantage at the hit, not with the advantage at the finish line. Danny Angel, 33 on the tree, 1 over with the 1. Takes the stripe by 10 thou, as John LaBouse was 19 and in control, but gets behind 10 thou, not moving on with that entry. Brad Walters now left side, 523. Scotty Richardson, 598, right lane.
Scotty have 2 this round? I got nothing.
And they're off. 10 thou, the reaction time advantage going to Brad Walters. He turns it into a win. He's 8, 1 over with a 4, taken 4 thou. Scotty Richardson, 18 on the tree, dead 9, no good. Tom Artakis Jr., 643, left side. Antoine Jett, right side, 621. Going to say we'll be doing a parts call later for Antoine Jett, so everybody start rummaging through your spare parts stuff. I'm sure we'll have a Jegs parts call for Antoine probably after this round. That'll be 2 rounds he made without replacing something.
It might be before he gets to the end of the track. But Antoine will definitely be texting me after this run for something.
Two thou advantage goes to Tom Artakis Jr. They're tight at the end of the track. Antoine pulls it off. He's 28, 1 over with a 6, taking the stripe by 14 thou. As Artakis had a little bit better light, but runs a little bit farther off the dial, no good. Steve Vandersloot, left side, 503. Randy Ring, 621 on the right. Another Corvette Roadster. No, it's not super gas. It's box door car.
We did get Ray Miller III to convert from NHRA racing to SFG racing.
Randy Ring goes trip 02 red. Trip 02 red. That's a shame. Behind him, Steve Vandersloot goes 2,000 red. That adds insult to injury when you're red and your opponent goes red behind you. I just thought I'd point that out. Not that that's happened to me. Oh, wait, it did.
Don't leave first. Put a baby blower on it. Todd Burks, left lane, 644. Ed Nemick, Chicago, Illinois, Hampshire, Illinois. 529, the dial in the right. Double 04 in the left, one above 3 for the win for Todd Burks. 19 and 1 over 3, no good in the right. Scott Curtis, left lane. Tim Wirtz, right lane. Scott from New Hampshire, Wirtz from Idaho. So they have came far and wide to race for $500,000 this week. Guaranteed $500,000 with your bracket car. Right lane, Tim Wirtz. 110,000 green. Trip Zip with a 1. 1 above for the win in the right. Scott Curtis, 007 and 1 over, no good. That's tough. Skinny Kenny Underwood, left side, driving his old car. Right side, Dink Holmes. 608 in the left, 583 in the right. And if somebody comes to the tower looking for DeAndre Holmes, that's him. His dad came up here last year or whatever and said, I'm looking for DeAndre Holmes. I said, we ain't got none. I didn't know his real name. Trip Zip red for Skinny Kenny in the left. 008 green and 2 over for the win in the right for Dink. Jason Hammerline, left side. Aaron Vale, right side. 530 in the left, 631 in the right. The meeting of the minds up here in the tower, we're thinking it looks slow today. Tardy in the left, 14 in the right. 14, 1 above for Aaron Vale. Right lane, your winner. We only have about 3 pairs of door cars left for second round, so if you're still second round in a door car, you better hurry, hurry, hurry. Final call, door cars, about 5 minute warning. Bob Russolo, right side, in big trouble. Wes May, left side. Wes May, 22 and 1 above, taking over a 10th win stripe. I heard Austin's mom's coming down tomorrow, maybe. She probably has some choice words for a 6.5-second win stripe. Drivers, stay with your cars. We're moving pretty quick. One good thing, Austin, you got all kinds of a room for improvement on your finish line skills. 6.5 seconds. You can't. Anything's better than that today. I can't say anything. He's in the second round.
Not even listening. It's a burn down. Griffith went in for
Garrett Griffith right side. Cameron Fredrickson left side. Dead identical up front. Winner right side. 16 dead, one above two for the win for Garrett Griffith in the right lane. Green and pink run sticker dragster, second round to the lanes, please. Aaron Dysinger, left side. I think it's pronounced Gerald Engel. "24 in the left, 13 in the right, 13 dead, 5 for the win in the right lane." I'm going to call Glenn Julius, and Glenn will tell me the correct pronunciation. Quad zip. There's trip zip, and then there's going one more to the 10,000ths column. Perfect. 0.0000. That's what happens when Nick Folk goes to bed at 10 o'clock.
we have? Our dragraceresults.com wait and see buy run for Dragster is Dustin Wirtz in entry number 6631.
So I called Glenn Julius in Florida, and we got clarification. It is Gerald Engel. So, yeah, we're going with Gerald.
I'll do my best.
I knew that Gerald from back in the day at Bunker Hill, so. You know, that guy has a wine sponsorship, Brad Clark. I have never seen a bottle of wine in the tower. Pinot Grigio, Brad. That would be the flavor of the day to take to the tower from your wine sponsorship. What does it say? Chase Wine.
No, I lost out.
Josh Lutke, left lane, Boonville, Indiana. Law Chevrolet. Brad Clark, right side. Chase Wine, etc. I'll just take a bottle of Pinot Grigio, Chase. 003 in the left, 005 red in the right. Winner left lane, Josh Lutke. I had someone tell me last night that I don't announce the winners. I said, I'm like 90% I announce the winner and which lane. Because it drives me nuts when I'm home watching online and they just say the names and you don't know who those people are. So, if they say Joe on the left and Ron on the right and Joe won, well, I still don't tell me nothing because I don't know who Joe and Ron were. So I always announce the lane and the winner. At least I try.
Right. That's all we ask.
Yeah.
But with what you just said, you said 90% of the time.
Yeah.
So that 10%, those people are the most vocal.
Oh, they hear you. They spot you out. So.
Yeah, they kick it out right away.
But
You don't hear anything from the 90%.
Right. There's a lot. Well, that's not true. We get a lot of kudos out there. We do. We get a lot of love in the pits. Dustin Wirtz, left lane. Jeff Cheney, right lane. Dustin Wirtz, not tardy. 001 dead on. 4-5 total. Cheney, tardy, and 1,000 under. Didn't have a chance.
So Dustin just went 1, and he's sitting on the bye. So he probably was trip zip something first round. So he'll come back around and be sitting on the dragracesolutions.com buy run with that entry, different number.
Marty Barton, left lane. Jeg Coughlin Jr., right side. Jeggy. Jegs.com. How many employees you think at Jegs? 002 in the left and 1 above for the win for Marty Martin in the left lane. Jack Coughlin Jr., right lane. 18 dead 6, no good. 18 dead 6. You're getting a yellow slip.
Wrecked the motor in the wagon.
Oh, yeah?
That mist we saw, he said that was one of the cylinders going away
Ooh.
completely.
He's got to have another. He's got another motor, though, I'm sure.
Yeah, he broke the crank. But yeah, little interview with Jag yesterday.
Yeah.
Revealed that.
I did not break anything yesterday. Well, no, I didn't crash. I'm doing really pretty. I almost fell in the shower this morning. I was thinking that was going to be funny. Well, I was going to the door. I was going to fall out the shower. Yeah, again. The cats and the dogs won't stand around me no more.
Big thank you to SFG for having the shower trailer here on site. That is a wonderful spot. It is a great facility. It's clean. If you don't have water, get over there and get a shower. It is fantastic. West side of the track, just north of the souvenir stand.
Andy Christofferson, left side, 18 and 1 over for the win. Right side, Tony Pontilla, 16 and 1 over, and not for the win. Scott Marsden, right side. Hunter Patton, left side. He's back. He's back with SFG. We'll take him. He went on a hot streak there, though, didn't he, that time? What, he won 25 grand at SFG, then he went somewhere else the next week and won. Yeah, he was hot. Then he ran into Nick Hastings. Then Nick got hot. $12 in the left, 10 in the right, 10 dead, 6 in the right for the win. Left lane 12 and 1 above 0. Getting behind, I think, 4th out. Yeah, 148. So I'd say he should have been about 154. So I think he got a couple whacks in and a little bit too much. Colby Fuller, right side. Andre Nunez, left side. 482 in the left, 463 in the right. .003 red in the left, no good. .001 red in the right for the win for Colby Fuller. .14 red in the left, Corey Galletti, 7 green in the right for the win. Trent McCarty, right side, turns it 2,000 red. Doug Foley, they call him two-seater, 008 green, 3,000 under for the win in the left lane. Austin and the Turtle having a race back to the starting line. Turtle wins. Randy Folk. Randy Folk has got the record for backing up fast. Austin Truler, right side. Michael Carpenter, left side, 488 in the left, 478 in the right. My husband, Austin Truler, right side. My track husband, yeah. Victoria, don't get jealous. 002 left, 19 in the right. Austin pulls it out. 19, dead on 4. Oh, gave it back 004, didn't he? Michael was 002 and 2 above 6, getting behind 4,000 at 137 mile an hour.
141 in my slot.
Tim Kelly, left side. Shannon Justice, right side. Shannon Justice was 001 in the right lane. 12 thou under for the win. Left lane, Tim Kelly, 2 thou red, no good. Rick Morley in the left lane. Chris Stein in the right lane. Red and the right for the Silver Lake, Indiana, Chris Stein. That entry will be done for the day. Rick Morley, left lane, 29 and 3 over for the win in the left lane. So we got the jackpot returns today. $125 to buy a jackpot chance. If you lost in the re-entry round, second round, or third round, do not put your car away yet. You can still get back in the race. Right side, Samantha Coughlin, trip, zip, 3 up. Oh, she got behind 100th. Yeah. Left lane, 17, dead 3 for the win. Samantha was trip, zip 1, 110 thou in the jegs.com machine. She goes 3 above the dial to get behind 100th. So it's quiet. The jackpot, $125 to get a chance to get back in the race in the 4th round. If you lost in this re-entry round, second round, or third round, you are eligible for the jackpot drawing. 8 dragsters and 8 door cars will get back in the race in round 4. You will run separate until there is one winner, which would then go to round 7 or the split round. You'll go back in the main race. So that's a pretty good deal. We're going to do the drawing live on Motor Mania before round 4 starts. So over at the registration trailer, $125 cash. Can't put it on a tab. Credit card works. No tabs for the jackpot. Travis Laster, right side. Donnie Burleson, left side. 443 in the left, 438 in the right. Donnie from Texas. Travis Laster Jr. from Browns Mills, New Jersey, right side. 003, dead 7, taking 1 thou stripe at the finish. Right side, Travis Laster Jr., your winner. Burleson in the left was 15 and 3 thou under. No good. Green, pink, and white second round dragster entries. To the lanes, please. Will Boom Boom Holloman, left side. Darren Lotz, right side. 448 in the left, 468 in the right. Will Holloman in the left lane, 2 thou red. Darren Lotz gets a gift because he's 36 dead 1 in the right. Scott Taylor in the right, Kaylee May in the left, 489 in the left, 452 in the right. Double 07 and 7 thou under, getting the win in the left lane. Right lane, Scott Taylor was 12 and 16 thou under, taking 4 thou. Had to get behind, double breakout race. Winner left lane, Kaylee May. Tom the Red Rocket Dauba, left side. Bill Swain, right side. 465 for Tom in the left, 448 for Bill in the right. Bill celebrating his birthday yesterday. The pumper truck is on the property. What's it called? Mr. John's? John's to Go is on the property. $34 and 2 above for the win in the right. Dauber uncharacteristically late, 58, and 5 thou under in the left. I don't think I've ever seen that from Dauber. Bill Swain, right side, gonna get the win. McKenna Brown, Jugs.com, right hand side. Justin Showtime Daniels, left side. His wife Danielle has to work at home. Hi, Danielle. 521 in the left, 451 in the right. John's to Go, the honeydew truck, the pumper truck, whatever you want to call it, is on the property in the pits. So if you are in need of an evac and refill, he's your man. One thou red in the right lane ends that entry's day. Left lane 18 and 27 under on the red light victory. Brandon Williams in the left lane. Eric Squires in the right lane. That engine combination, I think, is taller than me. Look at that thing. It's as tall as the wing. .457 in the left, .444 in the right. Fti Performance transmissions and converters on the side of Brandon Williams' car. 12 in the left, 21 in the right. 12 and 3 over for the win in the left. 21 and 4 over in the right. No good. Winner. Left lane, Brandon Williams. Eric Squires was 21 and 4 above in the right lane, no good. Brandon Williams was 12 and 3 above in the left lane for the win. Tyler Bohannon left side, Austin Sloan right side. .002 in the left, 21 in the right. .002, 2 above 6 for the win in the left lane for Tyler Bohannon. Austin Sloan right side, 21 and 3 above. Green, pink, and white Dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Green, pink, and white Dragsters to the lanes for round 2, please. Quarter to 12. Beautiful day here in Michigan. What a great week to be racing. We got so lucky with good weather all week. Thanks, buddy. We do have a set of car keys up here that were found this morning, so check your pockets if you're missing your car keys. $13 and dead on 7 for Bryson Scruggs in the left. Kyle Coltrera, oh, no, I'm sorry. Lester Atkins, 19 and 1 above 2, no good in the right. Winner, left lane, Bryson Scruggs. Nashville, Tennessee. Uncle Jason, Catfish. Fast car wins. Kyle Coltrera in the left. Steven the Champ McCrory in the left. Kyle Coltrera on the right. I'm having some brain difficulties this morning. Everything's not firing in the right path. Lou's out there taking photos, though. He'll have 2,000 of them today. 7 in the left, 13 in the right. 13 and dead on 8 for the win in the right. The champ takes 19 thou. Stripe to be under by 5 thou. Had to take 14 or less. I'm betting it was closer to that until Kyle hit the brakes. Winner right lane, Kyle Coltrera. Donovan Williams left lane, Brent Martin right lane. Jackpot, $125 at cheap today. If you're out in the re-entry round, second round, or third round, Kyle Riley will give you an opportunity to get back in the fourth round. 8 door cars, 8 dragsters are going to get back in the race. You guys will race separately until there's a winner, and then you will rejoin the main event in the 7th round. $13 and the right, 2 above for the win for Brett Martin in the right lane, Brent. Donovan Williams, 19, 4 thou under. Took 24, had to take 20 or less. Ray Miller III in the Harbaugh Garage Machine in the right lane. Leighton Jones in the left lane. The Harbaugh Garage is a tribute to Rick's dad, Mike's grandpa. Rick Harbaugh, Mike Harbaugh. $7,000 separates them up front. 20 in the right, 1 above 0. 30 total in the right lane for Ray Miller to get the win. Left lane, Leighton Jones, 27, 6 thou under. Took 9, had to take 3 or less. Winner, right side, Ray Miller III. Chad Covert, 13 hours at work is not good. Not unless you're the strip club DJ. Tony Atchison Jr., right side. Dave, dad of Bryson Conley, left side. Dave is the Pro Stock crew chief for Greg Anderson's Pro Stock machine. 001 in the left, 32 in the right. Uh-oh. I'll be kind. Winner right side, 32. Dead 1 for the win in the right lane for Tony Atchison Jr. Lauren Freer in the right, Brian Folk in the left. Folk, Fort 64. Lauren Freer, Fort 68. Covert, you got plenty of money to burn. You don't need to win no money. Quit spending it all on that house and antiques and T-Rexes for your yard. He bought a T-Rex from someplace that went out of business. Great big Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yes. He hauled it home. He bought it at auction and brought it home. Double 04 and 1 above in the right for the win. B Folk 19 and 3 thou under. Took 5, had to take 2. 2 thou or less, he could have won. That's tough. You got to be non-human to be doing that. Willie Hamilton right side, the fat lady. Kevin Brannon, the rabbit, left side. Frankie Manning, Jeg Clark, GBR. Tell me if I say this right. Arndt Basland. Let me know, Arndt, if I pronounce that correctly. Right side, 14 and 1 above for the win over the Rabbit. That's a big win. Rabbit, 33 and 9 thou under. I'm going to say this is a big word for me after the stroke. Uncharacteristically. Nah, I got it. I'm getting a little better every day. Good morning, Wayne Duke. Good afternoon. Almost noon here in Michigan. I think we're on Eastern time. Lane Dickin, left side, was from the Davenport, Iowa area. He retired from his job and went to Tennessee. 6-shooter, driving the dragster in the right. Chad 6. 004 for Lane Dickin in the left. Lane 16 thou under. Right side, Chad 6, 2 thou red. Dead on 9. Winner left lane, Lane Dickin. How are you, buddy? So if you are a junior dragster racer and you're on the property and you plan on entering the junior race, could you come on over and get your tech card at the registration trailer, please, so we kind of have a head count? Thank you very much. Carol McCarty, right side. Scott Lemon, left side. Scott, trip, zip, red, no good in the left. Carroll, 17, 1 thou under on the red light victory in the right lane. Carol McCarty, the winner in the right lane. The drag race results machine in the left, No good. Ryan Barnes in the right. Richard Jelic in the left. Jelic. I think it's Jelic, but it's Jelich. So it could be Jelic. Some names just a little tongue twister for me. 465 in the right, 453 in the left. 465 in the left, sorry. 453 in the right. My brain is playing tricks on me left and right today. Green, pink, white, yellow dragsters to the lanes. That's all of you. Second round of dragsters to the lanes, please, for $50,000 to win. Ryan Barnes, trip, zip, and one above for the win in the right. Richard Jelic, left lane, 11, and one over in the left. No good. List, don't let Covert fool you. He ain't working. He wears a suit to work. He does just shuffle paper, and I would really give him some trouble about that, but I see all the stuff that he's doing at that home project. 1,000 pavers, 100 trees. He's a glutton for punishment, that's for sure. So it's 11:55 where I'm at, so what time zone am I in? I know I lost an hour from Illinois to come here, so I would think I'm on Easter time. Adopted by the Dons, the Dans. Megan Lott's right side, Mike Bloomfield left side. Bloomfield lets go on nothing in the left, no good. Megan Lott's right side moving around 3. Frankie Manning, you can't make any money if you're at work all day. Don't do it, my man. Brandon Phillips, left side. Sean Serra, right side. Again, drivers, please don't take parade laps after you turn it red. We got a lot of cars. Yeah. T says, have the pity party in your pit. Go sulk in your trailer about how red you are. .007 in the left, dead on 7, 14 total in the left for the win. Right side, Sean Serra, 008, 8 thou under. Took 13, had to take 5 thou or less. Winner, left side, Brandon Phillips. Phillips Family Racing, BB Racing 2, and Mitchell Repair. T.C. Williams, right side. Brian Canaday, left side. TC Williams, 13, one above for the win in the right lane. Left lane, Brian Kennedy, tardy, dead 5, no good for the win. Johnny Ezel, right side. Rob Leipziger, left side. 456 in the left, 455 in the right. Holy cow, I was talking to Rob last night. He said his payroll is $325,000 per week. That's incredible. Johnny Brackett Racer, 11 and 4 over for the win in the right on the dump. Not on the dump. He turned it on by 29. Rob was tardy and 2,000 under. Winner right side, Johnny Ezel. Jeremy Chainsaw McCormick, right side, 448. Richard Alford Jr., 473 in the left. Red in the left. Chainsaw gets a gift. He's 30 and 8,000 under in the right. Moving on to round 3. 50,000 to win tonight. We are going to run this race to completion. We are also having our jackpot today. $125. 8 door cars, 8 dragsters will get put back in the 4th round. Those 8 cars will run separately in each category until there's a winner, and they get put into the 7th round with the main event again. Double 03 in the left, 10 in the right. 003 and 1 above for Krista Schneider in the left for the win. Right side says Doug Foley was 10 and dead on 9. No good. Winner left lane, Krista Schneider. Paul Rich, right side, 464. Mark McKay, left side, 477. Mark McKay gets the lucky round. He's 32 and 2 above for the win in the left lane. Right side, 2,000 red and 8,000 under. No good for that entry. Samantha Rogers Thornton, left side. Jeff Chaney, right side. LSI and Hoosier Tires. I have not seen Kim Chaney here this weekend. 490 in the left, 472 in the right. $13 in the left, 007 in the right. 7 and 4 above in the right for the win. 13 and 5 over in the left, no good. Christine Kurbitz, left lane. Shanna Stone, right lane. Vintage race car trailers. Vintage trailers, because they do make cargo trailers. And put your DJ equipment in or your photo company for weddings, whatever you do with them. A lot of different trailers available. 485 in the left, 447 in the right. 26 red in the left, no good. Shanna Stone, 24 green, and 33 under in the right, moving on. Gary Williams, right side, 004 and 4 above for the win, taking 100th win stripe. Left lane, Gene Lamshire, 44 and 1 above, no good. Winner, right side, Gary Williams. Jeff Slushy Burns, left lane, 448. Right lane, Trip McCarty, 474. Racing for McCarty Auto Parts. Double 03 red in the right for Trip McCarty, no good. Left lane, Jeff Burns, 007 and 5 over for the win. Dragster, final call for Dragsters, please. Dustin Wirtz, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see by second round of the Dragster category. How about my husband, T? 002, dead 6, 8 total. Takes out Hunter Patton, winner right lane, Austin Truler. Left lane, Patton, 12 and dead 5. No good. Austin Truler with 2 entries rolling around 3. Severn Johnson right side, Kendall Little left side. 16 in the left and way over, no good. 10 in the right and 5 over for the win in the right lane for Severn Johnson. 001 and 1 above 0 for the Corey Mung in the right to take the win. Madison Payne 004 and 2 above in the left, no good, all the way from California in the left. Right side, Tom Pistoli. Left side, Nick Folk. .22 in the left and 1 over. Taken 410 thou for the win stripe. Nick about gave that back. Tom Pistoli was 26 in the right and 1 above. No good. Nick Folk winner left lane. .007 in the left, .004 in the right, .007 and dead 8. 15 total, taking 5,000 stripe for Jason Rich in the left lane for the win. Jag Coughlin Jr., the Jegs.com machine, .004, 1 above 6, no good by 5,000. Final call for Dragsters. Final call for Dragsters, round 2. No box, you'll be on standby. Sean Anderson, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see. Bye, sir. Bill Rowe, Trip Zip Red in the right. Terrell Sinkler, 12 green and way over the dial at 80 miles an hour. Something's going on with Terrell's car. Terrell gets a win. He's got to get it fixed so he can go to round 3. I don't think he's going to get off the track, though. He's not. He's not. He stopped. Michael Harbaugh, Mike in the right lane, lives in the suburb of Washington, D.C. Gaithersburg, Maryland, I'm going to say. Andre Nunez, left side. Right side, the Harbaugh machine. He didn't get off the track, though. We got one stopped on the track. Terrell got the win, so I hope whatever it is, he can get it fixed by round 3. Antoine, it's been about 30 minutes since you've ran. What parts do you need You haven't been up here yet? You haven't texted me for a parts call. What's going on? Yeah, something had to fall off that ride last pass. You wore it out. You went down twice in the same round. You need tires. You need fuel. What do you got to have? Quart of oil. Yesterday it was an ignition box. What else did he need? We do have a set of keys up here that was found this morning. Looks like a set of trailer keys.
I'm trying to find. I lost my Brady ticket.
So why it's quiet, if you got a Chevrolet keychain for your trailer keys, we have them up here in the tower. I do not know what language they are speaking in the chat room. Slovakian, German, what do you got there? Arndt Basland, what language are we speaking?
From Denmark?
Denmark? Danish, maybe?
Could be Danish.
It ain't English, I know
It ain't
that
the-
much,
it ain't
yeah.
the Swedish chef.
It's not my language. 125 for the jackpot today. That's a pretty neat little thing. You know, I know no regular racers like to gamble on anything. I heard the casino was full last night. My brother and wife would not give me a ride there. They put me to bed again. KJ's been watching me. Hank, it's time to go to bed. I did get one Budweiser last night. Thank you so much to the Harbaugh family for buying dinner. Why it's quiet, I some of the things I am told when I get time to be with the racers and chit-chat with them, you have no idea what some of these people are up to. So the Harbaugh family told me last night at dinner, I can't even say it.
I know what's coming here.
Rick Harbaugh said he repaired transmissions in the daytime and went home and made bongs at night in his basement. And he actually made a U.S. patent for a bong, water bong, for smoking weed and sold it. He said the whole family sold them. His mother-in-law, his father-in-law, they loaded up in a big Dodge van and they went to swap meets and sold water bongs for smoking marijuana.
Just for statute of limitations purposes, I'm sure this was for medicinal purposes only,
Right,
correct?
right.
Yeah.
1977, he got a patent for it. He said he had long hair. He was a big hippie. I said, I just can't believe the stories I get from people. I couldn't stop laughing.
That is a very unique one.
Yeah.
That is a very good one.
Mike Harbaugh, his son said, yeah, I used to take the blems and I'd kind of steal them. Dad never knew I missed them, and he'd sell them for cash to his buddies. He said I always had a big pocket full of cash. So.
Was this in Maryland still?
Yeah.
Did he grow up
yeah.
there? Okay.
Just very surprising what some people are up to.
I'm sure there are a lot of interesting stories out there that we have not heard yet.
I think we should do something, like they do a reality show about all these people in the pits.
Way back when? Something like
Yeah.
that?
So now he has a Prevost or Provo, however you pronounce it.
I'm going to go with Prevost.
Prevost, okay? Prevost motorhome tow vehicle to go drag racing, and he started out a transmission repairman at his father's garage and thought he better start making some bongs in the basement at night. Had the whole family involved, making them.
That's
selling 'em.
America. That's America. That's American enterprise going on right there.
Then he bought a shop on the beach in Maryland on the ocean so he could sell, tie-dyes and water bongs. At least he was working entrepreneur,
Yeah, there you go.
So I just couldn't stop laughing. That made my night. And again, thank you so much for the dinner, Rick Harbaugh. That was very nice of you. They don't make them anymore, by the way. But
They're out of that business?
Yeah, he said his mother-in-law has one. Unused. Unused.
Of
just
course.
Kept it for like a museum piece.
I see.
I'd like to buy it. It said it's not for sale. I'd use mine. It's legal now, though, in Illinois. It's kind of taking the fun out of it, you know? So I was telling him I want to smoke cigarettes on airplanes now. That's my next big
Oh, boy.
challenge. You know, since that is highly frowned upon.
Yes.
I don't like cigarettes, and I don't
They,
like to
they don't
smoke,
even let you
but-
smoke in the bathroom there.
No?
Both drivers reburn. Everything's set to go. Harbaugh has 20 thou in his pocket, turns it into a win. 1 over with a 5. Taken 22, moving on.
I'm laughing. George Hoff just put in the Motor Mania. He goes, so true. Twan needed parts for me last week at Numidia. I don't even think he's got a complete car. I think he leaves the house missing a lot of stuff and then does parts calls when he gets there to put the rest of it together.
If he's got a whiteboard in his trailer with names and parts he's borrowed, he must have 2 whiteboards. It's full.
It's not a little
full.
one. We got a little one, you know, in our trailer, but they make a big one, you know, 2 foot by 4 foot
Oh,
or
yeah.
something. He's got to have a big one.
He's got like the school chalkboard when you were at school size.
Antoine, we love you, man. That's why we're giving you a hard time.
Colby Fuller, 6 on the tree, dead 1. 7 total, locks out Adam Brown in the left lane. Brown was 20 on the tree. 200ths over, no good. 7 total. That's pretty good. Took 42. When you got it, you got it.
Not 6.5 seconds.
No, it's not 6.5. Michael Carpenter now, 489 left side. Curtis Allen, 482 in the right.
Are we going to have that $1,000 entry shootout tonight?
Nobody wants to go in. Okay, here we go. Separated by 4 thou with the hit. Getting there first was Curtis Allen, but he breaks it out 12 thou to do it. Michael Carpenter, 25 on the tree. Also under, but by 5 thou. 7 thou less than Curtis Allen. Michael Carpenter moving on.
You gotta laugh at yourself sometimes. I mean, I do it all the time, but it's so easy, you know. But Antoine just sent a message up. Parts call, looking for some fuel. That ain't bad for you, Antoine, if all you need is fuel. But you're double entered. I'm sure before the day's over, you're gonna need something. Oh, yeah. I got side bets in the tower that Antoine has a parts call before round 6.
Josh Lutke, left side, 444. Josh Baker, right side, 457. Identical 009 reaction times. Josh Baker getting the job done. He gets there second, running 1 over. Tucks it in behind Josh Lutke, who took 34, broke it out 18. Josh Baker moving on.
We are in round 2, $50,000 to win today. That's a lot of money.
Craig Vandersloot, 489, left side. Corey Galletti, 451 in Goldie on the right side. Galletti, 1 red. Vandersloot, 10 green. Dead 9. Good enough for the win. Galletti lets out to go 468 at 121 after his red light.
No box, round 3. No box, round 3 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Sean Anderson, you are the Wait and See Drag Race Solutions.com by run.
John Labousse Jr., left side, 463. Tony Pontillo, 476 in the right. Nine thou advantage at the hit going to Tony Pontillo. He runs dead 1 and shuts out John Labousse Jr. 20 on the tree, dead 1. Labousse 29 on the tree, 1 over, 24 thou behind.
George Huff, we got your pit spot saved over there next to Raylo Riley. So just get in that RV and point our west. Come on.
Andrew Christofferson, that's a mouthful. Chelsea, Michigan, left side in the Gallstar entry, 476 the dial. Jeff Serra, 460 in the right. Separated by 1 thou at the hit on the double breakout. Jeff Serra taking the win. He was 10 and 7 thou under and 1 thou behind. Andrew Christofferson was 15, 10 thou under. Needed to be 1 thou behind or farther to pull the win. Troy Williams Jr., left side, 464. Samantha Coughlin, right side. I'm not sure if that was Samantha. I thought that was McKenna. Anyways, no, that was Samantha. 444. She's 13, dead 2. Taking the win as Troy was 30 green and a bunch under, no good. Hey, we head on down to the concession stand. We got some lunch specials. Barbecue pulled pork, chicken salad on a croissant, and a chilled fruit cup. Chicken salad on a croissant sounds really good on a day like today. Barbecue pulled pork, chilled fruit cup. Head on down to the concession stand. Get yourself some good food. I also like the personal pizzas that they have available. Right now, left side, Marty Martin, La Plata, Maryland. Left side, 448. Travis Laster, 439 in the right. Marty Martin goes 11 red, hands the win over to Laster. He runs it out the back door to be 43 thou under after going 15 on the tree. Travis Laster Jr., your winner. The call has gone out for no box. No box round 3 competitors. Bring them on up to 5 and 6. No box round 3. Lanes 5 and 6. John Boat Brannon, left side, 459. Austin Sloan, right side, 449 in the Huntsville engine entry. 3 thou separate them at the hit. Getting there first by 7 thou, John Boat Brannon taking the win, left side. He's 10, 1 over with a 3. As Sloan was 13, 1 over with a 7. Again, leaves him 7 thou behind. Rick Morley left side, 450 the dial. Now we have McKenna Brown up in her Jegs.com entry. Right side, 451 the dial.
Go for Joe. 10-4.
So if you were on the premises with the junior dragster, if you would roll over to registration at your earliest convenience and get registered so we can get a count on how many junior dragsters we're going to be running, we would very much appreciate that. 15th thou advantage at the hit goes to McKenna Brown, but she breaks it out by 7-10 thou. I feel your pain, McKenna. She takes 20. As Rick Morley was 30 on the tree, dead 4, moving on. Left side, Tim Kelly, 472. Right side, Billy Swain. I think Billy had a birthday yesterday. 448 his dial today in the right lane.
The jokes will work into that.
Tree comes down and off they go. Billy Swain in command, taking the win. He's 4 on the tree, 1 over with a 5, taking 6 thou. Tim Kelly was 23 on the tree, dead on with a 1, but 23 did not get the job done in that round. Oh, I got a new toy to play with. 6 thou. The margin of victory is 16.1 inches. Ooh, we're going to get some good stuff now. Stephen, they call him the champ McCrory, 456. Donnie Burleson, 443. Burleson, trip 08 red, dead 5. Oh, that is so painful. McCrory was right there, though. He's 2 on the tree. Runs 37 thou under, which is probably exactly what he thought the car would do. Moving on to round 3. Tom Dauber now, 463, left side, down to his last bullet. Ricky Harbaugh, right side, 472. Wow, battle of the upswept headers. Separated by 4 thou at the hit. Harbaugh with the advantage turns it into a win. They both run dead on with an 8. So the margin is 3 thou. Let me do some quick math. Well, that's 10 inches. How about that? I have, yeah, okay. I got a machine up here telling me. Take me an hour to convert that. Ricky Harbaugh moving on. Will Holloman now, left side, 448 the dial. Brad Clark, right side, 463.
Last call, no door, no box.
Final call, no box. Final call, no box.
Did he say no door by
15 thou advantage goes to Will Holloman. He turns that into a win. Running dead on with a 3, locks out Brad Clark, who was tardy on the tree, and a bunch under trying to catch up. Still finished 1 thou behind. Kaylee May, 488 the dial. Runner-up in our first warm-up $50,000 race. She's dialed 488. Brent Martin, 477 the dial, right lane. Martin goes 1 on the tree, gives it a rip, and still breaks it out by trip 04. It's so painful to see these because I've done all of this stuff. To Kaylee May's credit, she's 13 on the tree, dead 0. Didn't give Brent a lot of room, even though he had 12 thou to work with. Brent took 13, obviously needed to take 12 or less. Tom Kelly, left side, 489. Darren Lotz, 468. Right side, Lotz moving on. He's 16 green, dead 4. Tom Kelly, 11 red, and 7 thou under. No good on either end. So we have all of our... Green box door car, green box door car, round 3, staging lanes 3 and 4. Tim Wirtz in entry number 663. You are the dragracesolutions.com wait and see buy run in box door car for this round. Tim Wirtz, entry 663, potential buy. Justin Daniels left, 519. Scott Taylor right, 450. Daniels in control, 3 on the tree, taking the win, locking out Scotty Taylor. Taylor 18 on the tree. Justin Daniels 3 dead 9, 12 total, taking the win. Donovan Williams 473 left side. Lester Atkins 444. 444, that's fast. Right lane.
No, I haven't. Nice to meet you. I remember.
Donovan Williams, 6 on the tree, dead 7, all but locks out Lester Atkins. Atkins was 12 on the tree, needed to go dead 1, and Wish breaks it out 7 thou for the loss. Jeff Keen now, 470 the dial, left lane. Lauren Freer, 463, right lane.
Does a lot more stuff. That's just. And this Joe up here, when he talks about all the house stuff, yeah, that's over here. Dallas is really excited.
So both cars are in and away they go. 12th thou advantage on the starting line goes to Freer. The win goes to Freer. 13 dead 0, taken 6th thou, locks out Keen. Keen 25 on the tree, tried to get there, breaks it out 5 thou, couldn't do it. Freer moving on. Kyle Coltrera now, left side, 464. Ray Miller, the third, right lane, 470 the dial.
I wait for your grandpa to tell me that the driver's okay so that I can tell the announcer to announce it so that everybody that's waiting and watching knows that he's okay. Yep.
Box door cars, green and or double entered. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Green box door cars, round 3, staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Reaction time advantage goes to Kyle Coltrera. But on the double breakout, he's on the short end of the stick. Kyle was 7, 8 thou under. Ray Miller was 12 and 3 thou under. Your winner,
Right on. That track wait.
Ray Miller, moving on. Tony Atchison, left side, 461. Shannon Justice, 449
All right, I've broken football.
in the right lane.
What?
3 thou separate him at the hit. Tony Atchison takes control, runs dead on with a 6. Left a small window open for Shannon Justice. Justice couldn't run through it. Justice was 25, took 5 thou, broke it out 1 thou, obviously needed to take 3 thou or less. Tony Atchison moving on.
Got a belt lane, little fast gate and all.
So Dustin Wirt's going to take the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run for this round. That will release the buy for the next round. But we have a belt on the track right at the 8th mile and right near the groove. We didn't want to send Dustin down and have him kick that belt up and possibly cause some damage to that beautiful entry he's got. Wow. That is a fantastic looking car on the starting line right now. So we got it retrieved. Dustin is not going to reburn. He's just going to stage it up and take his buy run. Imagine he'll make a full pull, or at least to the 330 foot. 452 the dial for Dustin. 20 on the hit. And does run it through to go 8-10 thou under. Nice pass, Dustin, taking full advantage of the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
Jags. Jags. Jags.
Park.
I just bought that from her.
I mean, I can't see Leslie now. We pulled two over.
Riley and Olivia's dad, left side, 597 the dial. Jody Covell, right lane, 617. And they're off. Covell, 66 red, ouch. Left on less than nothing. Andy Schmall, 16 on the tree, breaks it out 17 thou on his way to round 4. Last no box pair in the water box.
Take it. Another color, the door card.
Joe Wright, 77 Monza, left side, 621. Brett Williamson, right side, 590. All, I repeat, all box door cars for round 3. Please report to staging. We have room for you. We will take you all.
Wait for it to go green and you'll be really late. They actually, most of them will leave. Watch from there. Okay, so those two, the 3 yellow lights.
And away they go. Great reaction times. 7th thou favoring the Monza in the left lane, but he can't get it done as he's 12. 28 thou over, leaves him 19 thou behind as Brett Williamson was 19 on the tree, dead 1. Your winner.
So these two are actually almost the same.
Margin of victory, 19 thou. That translates to 3.1 feet.
And he's dialed 6.6.
Half a fender.
So they're almost the same. Bill Leach, right.
Sean Anderson now left side. He is the DragRaceSolutions.com
On the cars that come down.
potential buy run.
Second slower than the
He may hold it, he may not. Let's find out. He's dialed 642. Tom Artakis Jr. is dialed 644 in the Barracuda right lane.
It's almost, it's what we call a heads-up race. It's almost a heads-up race.
Both drivers are in. Here comes the tree. Reaction time advantage going to the Barracuda. If he doesn't break out, he's going to win. He doesn't, and he does. 12, 644 with a 4 on the 644 dial, taking 1 thou. As Big Block Sean was 33 in the tree, had to break it out to make it look that close. Tom Artakis Jr. moving on. And we continue with round 3. Coming up now is our box door cars. Our first pair, right side, Ricky Adkins dials 546. Left side, Steve Vandersloot, 506 the dial. Tree comes down and away they go. Separated by 5 thou at the hit. The advantage going to Vandersloot. He turns it into a win. He's 8, dead 4, locks out Adkins. Adkins was 13 in the tree, dead 9, no good, locked out. 9 thou behind at the finish, no chance of winning. Brad Walters now left side, 524. Tim Wirtz, right side, 514. He'll be back later as our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run in a different entry, same car. Later in the round, in fact, last of the round. Separated by only 1 thou. Enough. Brad Williams was 23 in the tree, dead 7, taking 1 thou. Brad Walters. 2.6 inches the difference between victory and defeat. Brad Walters moving on. Tim Wirtz will come back and see if he can get that buy run through on his second entry. Tyler Bohannon, 609, left side. Aaron Vale, 632, right side. Seventh out the difference in reaction time. Advantage goes to Tyler. Win goes to Aaron. Aaron Vale, 22 on the tree, dead 5, taking 1 thou. Your winner, Tyler Bohannon, was 15. 1 over with a 4. Again, 1 thou behind. Randy Folk, left lane, 593 the dial. AJ Ash, right side, 583 the dial. Both drivers in and stage. Tree comes down and away they go. 4th hour action time advantage going to Randy Folk, but he gets behind 13 thou. AJ Ash was 19, 1 over with a 2. 13 thou ahead and moving on to round 4. Left lane, Manny Sousa, 642. Right lane, Devin Payton, 601.
You can call me T. Everybody else calls me T. Absolutely. I may put you to work.
Devin Payton, 6 thou red, ending his day with that entry. He runs it out the back door to go 601.00. Lots of goose eggs up there, but the red light ending his day in that entry. Manny Sousa was ready. He was 2 on the tree and 4 thou under. He is moving on. Garrett Griffith, 633. Antoine Jett, 622. Right side. Antoine Jett in command. Breaks it out by 410 thou. Taken 38 thou. Garrett Griffith, 37 on the tree. Dead 2. Good enough for the win. As Antoine Jett was 2 and breaking it out. No good. Wes May, 669 left side. Raylo Riley, 644 in the right. And they're off. Wes May with a healthy reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 24, dead 4, taken 14 thou. Raylo Riley, a little tardy off the tree, tried to make it up, had to break out to do so. No good. Wes May moving on. Leon Robertson, 656 left side. Matt Daddis, 607 in the right.
Watch the car in the right lane. He'll do a really good wheelie. It's really pretty. He does it every time. It's just super cool. And he wins a lot doing it, which is impressive.
Matt Daddis lights it up, trip 04, turns it into a win, running 1 over with a 0. taking 1/10 thou. Amazing, amazing race. Leon Robertson was 20 on the tree, had to break it out to get it that close. Matt Daddis moving on. Gerald Engel, 623 the dial in the S10, left lane. Gary Williams, 570 the dial in the red Sonoma, right side. Reaction time advantage, this time going to the left lane, but he breaks it out a ton. Gary Williams is 12 on the tree, 4 thou under for the win, as Gerald Engel was 3 on the tree and breaks it out 64 thou, taking 7 hundredths at the finish line. Williams moving on. Danny Angel, 599, left side. Tony Atchison, 524 in the right. Fourth thou separate him at the hit. Atchison with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 14, dead 6. 20 total. As Danny Angel was 18 on the tree, 1 over with the 0, leaves him 7 thou behind. And by the way, 7 thou, 14.2 inches for that pair. Scotty Richardson now left side, 598. Kevin Brannon, 560 in the right lane. If there was a price for admission, this is worth the price of admission right here, right now. Could be a final round, but no, it's round 3. The $50,000 to win race today. Separated by only 1 thou at the hit. The advantage was with Scotty, but at the end of the track, Kevin Brannon takes the run. He's 17, dead 2, taking 11 thou. Scotty Richardson was 16, 1 over with a 5. Again, 11 thou behind, no good. Brannon moving on. Chuck Flanagan, left side, 621. Chuck Sturdivant, 485, right side. Six thou advantage going to the S10 pickup, but he breaks it out by 6/10 thou, taking 18 thou. Chuck Flanagan moving on. He's 11, 1 over with a 1, good enough for the win. Again, as Sturdivant breaks it out, 6/10 thou. 33 mile an hour speed differential between the two cars. Not hard to misjudge that. Scott Curtis now right side. Monte Carlo, 634, getting chased by Nick Folk. Right lane, Folk has already won 50 grand this week. Did it on Monday. He's got a 5 thou advantage to work with. He turns that into a win, running 1 over with a 2, taking 15 10,000ths at the finish line, 2.8 inches.
Not a whole lot, because they're super close, but yeah, he will just slightly ahead of the other side.
Samuel Peterson left side, 553. Tim Sloan right side, 565.
Yes, sir. Back in the back of the line? Yeah. What you need, bud? Maybe, I had to walk back here. We're going to have to start walking them up a little bit. When they don't, they stop at my line.
we go. Tim Sloan has 9 thou in his pocket at the hit. He turns it into a win, running dead on with a 5, taking 15 thou. As Samuel Peterson was 27, dead on with a 9, not good enough for that round. Sloan moves on. Steve Williams, 571, left lane. Jeff Ledford, 528, right lane. Nice wheelie by the Corvette Roadster right side. Also has a reaction time advantage. Turns it into a win on a double breakout by the slimmest of margins. He takes 12 thou at the stripe, but the difference in breakout, less than 2 thou. Jeff Ledford moves on, breaking it out 16-10 thou. Dale Cooter now, left side, 523. Chad 6-shooter. No, that's Chad 6. 576 the dial, right lane. $10,000 separate him at the hit, and Chad 6 turns it into a win. He's 17. 1 over with a 5, taking 18 thou. Chad 6 moving on. Mark Nedesheim, 621 the dial. Left lane. Brian Folk, 530 in the right. Reaction time advantage favoring Nedesheim, but he breaks it out by 8-10 thou, taking 23 thou. Brian Folk was 17 on the tree, 1 over with a 4, good enough for the win. Again, Nedesheim breaks it out 8-10 thou. Fast car wins. Doug Kaiser, left side, 612. Brian Kennedy, 579, right lane. Reaction time advantage goes to Kaiser. He's 9 on the tree, 1 over with a 0. That locks out Brian Kennedy, who was 37 on the tree. Tried to make it close by going 11 thou under, but no chance of winning that round. Doug Kaiser moving on. Double dragsters, round 4. Staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Round 3, check that. Thank you. Round 3, double dragsters. Ryan Barnes in entry 220X. You are the dragracesolutions.com wait and see buy run. Cameron Fredrickson is behind 5 thou at the hit to Jason Jensen. Jensen taking the win. He's 11, 1 over with a 3. 12 thou behind as Fredrickson breaks it out 3 thou, handing the win over to Jason Jensen. Right lane. Rick LaRoque, left side, 643 the dial. Jeff Serra, right side, 604 the dial. 2 thou advantage goes to Rick LaRoque in the left lane, and he gets it done. Running dead on with the 1. That locks out Jeff Serra, who is 20 on the tree. Takes 7 thou, breaks it out 7 thou. Serra locked out with a 20 light, as LaRoque has a 19 package. Gordon Wan now left side, 621. Lane Ledford right side, 575. Big reaction time advantage goes to Ledford. He turns it into a win. He's 7 on the tree. 67 over, still taking 18. Ledford, your winner, as Juan was tardy on the tree, and 27 thou over. Leaves him 18 thou behind. Gage Birch now, 650 left side. Ricky Adkins, 547 in the right. Ricky Adkins goes 4 thou red. Gage Birch moves on. He's 12 on the hit and runs at 7 thou under for the win. Bob Rossello, left lane, 562. Antoine Jett having a little trouble doing that burnout, gets another run at it, completes his burnout. He'll stage it up on his 619 dial in the right lane.
Yes, sir. You should have sent the door car back down 6, away from them other cars. They gonna think they can pair up with them. He's already on his way down. My radio was like cutting in and out. I can't hear it.
Big reaction time advantage going to Rossello. He'll turn it into a win as he's 3 on the tree, 1 over with a 9, 22 total, locks out Antoine Jett, who was 28 on the tree, even though he ran dead on. He was 12 thou behind at the finish line. Kenny Underwood, 638, left side. AJ Ash, 583, right side.
So that's his dial-in. That's him telling me how fast.
Final call door car, round 3. You should be in the staging lanes right now. Final call, all door cars for round 3. AJ Ash, 12 on the tree, dead 5. 17 total, locks out. Kenny Underwood, who was 17 on the tree, runs 1 over with a 5. He's 15 behind. AJ Ash moving on with that entry. Noah Carpenter, 587, left side. Aaron Vale, 632, right.
Each car has a car number, just like you have a name. That way they know when they go down to get their ticket at the end which one belongs to them. So each car has a number for that reason.
And they're off. Aaron Vale, 8 thou red, no good. Behind him, Noah Carpenter, 3 thou red, good. They both break it out by 4 thou, but by virtue of the last red light, Noah Carpenter moving on. Dink Holmes now left side, 584. Dan Gorby, 615, right lane.
So that the heat of the tire will stick to the track. That way they don't spin and that way they stay on track like they're supposed
Both drivers are away. Dink Holmes has 12 thou to work with, and he knows how to use it. He's 11, 3 over with a 5. As Gorby was 23 over, or 23 on the tree, 45 over, 21 thou behind. Dink Holmes, your winner. Aaron Dysinger, 619 left lane. Brett Williamson, 585 in the right. Dysinger in. Williamson to follow. Down comes the tree and away they go. Williamson, 7th thou red, hands the win over to Dysinger. Dysinger was 26, dead 0. 26 dead 0, putting Aaron Dysinger through by virtue of Williamson's red light. Going on to round 4. Todd Burks now, 644 the dial. Steve Vandersloot in the right lane, 506. Burks, 1 red. Vandersloot, 7 green. Dead 4. 11 total. Burks goes 1 red. His work would have been cut out for him. All dragsters. We need all dragsters to staging. All round 3 dragsters. We need you to staging, please. Riley and Olivia's dad, 596 left side. Bob Payton, 610 in the right. Reaction time advantage goes to Bob Payton. He's 3 on the tree, in control, but breaks it out 7 thou. Andy Schmall was 21 on the tree, 1 over with a 1. Good enough for the win. Again, as Bob Payton takes 37, breaks it out by 7, needed to take 30 or less. Brad Walters, 520. 633 in the right. Reaction time advantage goes to Brad Walters. He's 6 dead 1, 7 total. Locks out Garrett Griffith, who was 14 on the tree. Breaks it out 3 thou. Brad Walters. Wes May, left side, 669. Gerald Engel, 622 in the right. Both drivers in and staged, and away they go. 14 thou advantage going to the S10, but he gets behind 15 thou. Can't run the number, something happens. Wes May was 16, one over with a 0, taking 15 thou over Gerald Engel. Now our drag race solutions.com buy run is going to be taken by Tim Wirtz. Wirtz in the Corvette Roadster. Dials up a 5:15. He lights it up 2,000 red. He'll put a couple numbers in the box and come back with both entries in round 2, I believe, or round 4. Both entries he'll have in round 4. He runs it out the back door to go dead on with a 3. Hey, just a reminder, our jackpot is in effect today. If you have been knocked out of today's race, you don't have to quit racing. You can head over to registration, give them $125. We put your name in a hat. Whether you're dragster or door car, we will have those separate. From that hat, we will draw 8 numbers, 8 door cars and 8 dragsters. We'll do that at the beginning of round 4. We do that live on MMTV. Those cars will run off against each other, and the winner of those 8 cars, the one remaining car, will rejoin the race in round 7, which is usually the split round. So don't go home, don't put your car in the trailer, get out $125 per entry, run over to the registration trailer, get your name in the hat. It's well worth it if you can convert on that. If you're one of the 8 drawn, great. Then you convert, and you end up in the split round of a 50 grander after you've been knocked out completely. First pair out, dragster, round 3, $50,000 on the line. Dustin Wirtz. Left lane, 452. Tony Atchison, right lane, 461. And they're off. Tony Atchison has some trouble with the delay box or something. I think he left on the first yellow. Dustin Wirtz, 15 on the tree, 1 over with a 0. He moves on. Atchison, way red, no good. Kaylee May, left side, 488. Travis Laster, 439. Right side.
No, just the really fast ones. Most of the dragsters will though. I can call it that.
What if you going down and you can't slow down and
Reaction time advantage goes to Kaylee May. She turns it into a win. She's 32 on the tree, 1 over with a 2, taken 37th thou. Travis Laster, trouble getting off the starting line on time, runs 1 over, no good. Andrew Christofferson, 474, left side. Austin Truler, 478, right side. And Andrew Christofferson has something go wrong in the delay box area. Basically hands the win over to Austin Truler. Austin Truler catches a break. He's 99 in the tree, and he more than quadrupled up Andrew Christofferson, who was 5/10 on the tree. Anyways, the win goes to Austin Truler. On to the next pair. Tyler Bohannon in the Overkill Motorsports Dragster, 466 the dial left side. Billy Swain, 448 in the right.
Joe, I think you can eat that whole sandwich yourself. Take kind of slow, hopefully this on.
38th hour reaction time advantage goes to Tyler Bohannon. He turns it into a win. He's 1 on the tree, 28th thou over, taking 11th thou. Billy Swain runs dead 0. I don't think I need to do the math for you on what his reaction time was. Bryson Scruggs now left side, 446. Colby Fuller, 464. Fuller out of Savannah, Georgia. Scruggs, Nashville, Tennessee, he calls home now. Eighth thou advantage goes to Bryson. He runs it out to be dead 2, taking 2 thou. Locked out Colby Fuller. Colby Fuller was 18 on the tree, had no chance. Breaks it out 2 thou, still 2 thou behind. Rick Morley, left side, 451. Ray Miller, the third, 470, right lane. Ray Miller goes quad 0, dead on with a 2.
I don't know, Grandpa.
2 total, wow. Quad 0 green, dead on with a 2 at 141 miles an hour, so we backed into that. Rick Morley was a bunch red. Ray Miller, wow, quad zeros. Chuckin' donuts, as we say. Justin Daniels now left side, 520. Jeremy McCormick, right side, 449. Justin Daniels has trouble getting off the starting line. Hands the win over to McCormick. McCormick was 36 on the tree. Catches a break there. Lets out.
Just didn't go like it was supposed to.
Lets out because he knew he was way ahead. He takes 7.62. He is now leading the Freight Train Award for most stripe.
I didn't think that was possible.
So hopefully Justin Daniels, it was just something, a mistake or something. Hopefully his car isn't hurt too bad. He can get that back going.
But he didn't go dead on. Austin went dead on.
He did not go dead on, no, no. Yeah, he had room to take, what, 3/10 more?
He could have took 7.9.
Yeah, he could have took 7.9.
Oh, my God.
Mark McKay, 480 left side in the shorty. Tony Pontillo, 476. Right lane.
Hard left and jump up.
I'm not sure yet.
Get Casey the advice if there's
Mark Kay cuts Tony Pontillo's reaction time in half, but Tony Pontillo will take the win. Mark McKay, 8 on the tree. 11 10 thou under, taking 10 thou, no good. Tony Pontillo, 16 dead 1, good enough for the win.
I'm out. I'm keeping my winnings.
Tom Kelly, 489 left side. T.C. Williams, 474. Some call him T-Bone.
We'll buy it too.
Then what we did.
40%.
Some call him T-Bucket.
What does he care? Let's try it. See what he says. Are you drawing more than 16?
Six thou advantage goes to T.C. Williams, but he breaks it out. 8 thou. Tom Kelly was 10 on the tree, only broke it out 2 thou, and he will advance. As he was behind 12 thou. But the lesser breakout moves on. Tom Kelly. Brandon Williams, 457, left lane. Lauren Freer, 468, right lane. Lauren Freer in complete control. 2 on the tree. 200ths over, taking 53. Moving on. Brandon Williams, tardy on the tree. Lets out, gets farther behind, no good. Brandon Phillips now left side, 521. William Hamilton, 462, right lane. Ninth thou at the hit goes to Brandon Phillips. He turns it into a win. He's 3, 1 over with a 0, taking 1 thou. he will be moving on. William Hamilton was 12, dead 3. Needed to get ahead. Couldn't do it. Christina Schneider
Can Kyle and I? Yeah.
ends up behind 20 thou. Jeff Cheney was 17, dead 9 for the win.
All right.
Cheney moving on. Scott Marsden, right lane, 475. Jason Rich, 433 in the left. The bumper truck will be here today and tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. So just so everyone knows, bumper truck will be here the rest of the weekend. 2 thou reaction time advantage goes to Jason Rich. He turns it into a win. He's 16, 1 over with a 3, taking 3 thou. Scott Marsden was 18, 1 over with a 4, no good.
Okay.
We have some packages up in the tower here for Huntsville Engines. Roger Thornton was one of the names. Thank you, Josh.
Ginger's called Kyle. Nick called back.
They are not in the tower, they're up at the office. So if you're going to pick those packages up, you need to go to the office and get them before 2:30. Otherwise, you can't get them until tomorrow. Chase McKay also. Dustin Winrich, you have a package up there also. Josh Lutke, 442. Corey Mong, 441 in the right. Separated by 1 thou at the hit, double breakout. Josh Lutke will take the win, breaking out by 210 thou, as Corey Mong took 14 thou and broke out 15. No good. Doug Foley Jr. left side, 453. Shannon Justice, 449. Right lane. Doug Foley Jr. will advance. He's 10 on the tree, 7 thou under. As Shannon Justice lights it up red by 210 thou. Trip 02 red. Very frustrating. Lane Dickin left side, 452. Michael Harbaugh, 465 right side.
Mike Harbaugh works for his dad, or they work together and run the company together. They live about 20 minutes from Washington, D.C. in Maryland, they said. They run vacuum trucks for city sewer systems. Lane Dickin 002, 13 thou under on the red light. Victory left lane. Mike Harbaugh right lane 004 red, 14 thou under. No good. $125 to get in the jackpot. If you get chosen or you get your number drawn out of the pot, 8 dragsters, 8 door cars, you go back in to round 4 running separately from your category. There'll be 8 of you, then 4 of you, then 2 of you, and then the winner will go to join round 7 in your respective class. you will jump back in to the main race. You do that at the registration trailer. They take cash or credit cards only for that. Can't put that on a tab. Darren Lott's right side, 004, dead on 9, 13 total in the right for the win. Marty Martin in the left, 32 and 21 thou under, no good for that entry. Corey Galletti out of Tomball, Texas, I believe. Right side. Craig Vandersloot, left side. Red Torque Tools. That is the company that Chris Galletti owns. So glad they came all the way from Texas to race in Michigan with us. We've had really good weather, knock on wood, and it shows that way all week. 008 in the right and dead on 4, 10 total. Left lane 31 and dead 0, not even close to 10 total. Oh my. Samantha Coughlin, Jegs.com in the right lane is going to be hugely upset when she gets back. 002 red, 1 over in the right, no good. Jeff Slushy Burns might be drinking the slushies already. 76 green, 1 above in the left for the win. Not who you race, but when you race them. Shanna Stone, Vintage Race Trailers, right side, 446 the dial. And Stephen the Champ McCrory, left side, 456 the dial. Left lane the Champ, right lane Shanna Stone, wife of Troy. $13 in the left and 8 thou under for the win. 15 in the right and 27 thou under, no good. Winner left lane, Stephen the Champ McCrory. Megan Lott's right, Donovan Williams left. They were close up front. 9 in the left, 12 in the right. 009, 1 above for the victory in the left lane for Donovan Williams. Megan Lott's 12 and 1 above 9, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Donovan Williams. By 13.9 inches he got there first. Michael Carpenter, left side, 488 in the left. Kyle Cotrera, right side, 464. Round 4, no box to lanes 1 and 2. Round 4, no box, lanes 1 and 2, please. Josh Baker, right side, 14 and 1 above, 6 for the win in the right. Kaylee May, 30 and 1 above, no good. Up next, Johnny Ezel, right side, Will Holloman, left side. This is a big matchup. 449 in the left, 457 in the right. Boom, boom in the left lane. 10 in the left, 13 in the right. Oh! Dead on 8 in the right for the win. 1 above 7 getting behind, 5 thou in the left. Johnny Ezel moves on to round 4. In the left. Nick Folk in the left, Ricky Harbaugh in the right. Josh, you got the right lane. I got the left lane. That's just how it went. Double or nothing. If you can hear me, Josh, good luck. Oh, wow. Identical .0200 lights to the 10 thou. Nick Folk, 20 dead 7 for the win in the left. Ricky Harbaugh, 20 and 1 above in the right. No good. Winner, left lane, Nick Folk. That means you lost, Josh. I like betting with Josh, especially when he's not here. Dustin Wirtz in the left, Brent Martin in the right. You might as well stay in the right lane, Josh. I'll take the left. This is going well for me. No boxers, you really don't have to come up because it's probably going to be 30 minutes before we get ready to go after we draw the jackpot winners. So I know, but it's good for me. Brent Martin was the winner the time before in the right lane. This lap is John Boat Brannon was 5 thou red in the left. Carol McCarty in the right, 16 green, dead on 2 for the win.
I've had the SFG decals.
Jeff Serra in the right, Justin Daniels in the left, 16 in the left, 007 in the right. Right side, your winner by 10.8 inches. Jeff Serra, 007, dead 9. Left side got there first, actually, by 10 inches, but broke out by 5 thou. Couldn't win. He was only 4 thou stripes, so. Severn Johnson, right side. Rick Morley, sporting the SFG colors in the left. 450 in the left, 468 in the right. Severn Johnson, 002 and 2 over with a 3, taking 31 win stripe in the right lane. Rick Morley was tardy and 17th thou under, no good in the left. Austin Truler, 478 in the right. Tony Atchison Jr. in the left from Illinois. 461 Illinois in the left. South Bend, Indiana in the right. At least he only took 32 stripe. That's better than 6.5 seconds. Austin Truler, right side, 20 and 1 above for the win. He's rolling around 4. Tony Atchison was tardy and dead on 8. No good in the left lane. Winner, right side. Dylan Carr is at home. What's going on, Dylan? Dangerous Dylan Carr. Gary Williams, 474 in the right. Colby Fuller, 464 in the left. Wow. Colby Fuller, 005, dead 2, 7 total. Gary gave him 25 stripe. Gary, 16 in the right lane and 1 above. No good for Gary. Winner, left lane, Colby Fuller. So at the end of this round, we're going to give you a little time, 15 minutes or so. If you dragster racers want to get in the jackpot. And then we're going to draw it live up on Motor Mania TV, up on the starting line. We're going to put 8 lucky people back in, dragster category, 8 lucky door cars back in. And they will race each other until there's 1 left. They will go into round 7 of normally a split round, but we'll have to see how it goes today. Yeah, Kyle says it'll be the split. He doesn't say that happy. 700 entries kind of spoiled you, though, boss, you know? Now you want 700 every race. $6 diesel fuel ain't going to happen. And 40% inflation. I can't say it on TV, but what do they say?
Today's time, 378 inches is a big car count for today's time.
It is. It's big so far this year. Bill Swain, 12. Terrell Sinkler, 10. Bill Swain, 12 and 4 over in the right for the win in the right side. Terrell Sinkler, 10 and 7 over, no good. Winner, right side. Lauren Freer, right side. Travis Laster Jr., left side. Travis Laster Jr., 37, 17 thou under on the red light victory. Lauren Freer, 16 red in the right lane, 4 thou under. Ray Miller, the third right lane. I bet there's some people wish he stayed racing NHRA right now. 008 and 2 above for the win and the right. Darren Lotz, 31 and 1 over. He needs to get the pacer fixed. Needs to get the bubble. We called my buddies the bubble. He had one in high school, had flames on it. I couldn't believe he drove it to high school in the parking lot for lunch. He says, "You want to ride?" I said, "No, I ain't riding in that car, dude. That is no chance to get a girlfriend riding in a pacer." And this comes from a guy that rode a Honda scooter. I rode a Honda scooter. I had speakers up on the mirrors that I zip tied on. I had an FM radio that I played like a Honda Goldwing, except my scooter. I could steal $1 off my dad's dresser at night, and I had gas for the week. Ryan Barnes takes the DragRaceSolutions.com Byron in the left lane. So now we got some time, about 15 minutes for the Dragster racers to decide if they want to get in the jackpot. $125. We're going to put 8 winners out of the kitty of the Dragsters and 8 door cars.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. Fti Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Enjoy the 4th of July a little bit with your family and friends. So Thursday's race will be ran to completion with no racing Sunday, or Sunday will be open for a race date, rainy day if we need it. Again, Thursday's race will be ran to completion. The Hanson Global Inc. 50K Thursday will be ran to completion. So to the junior dragster parents, since we're not going to be racing Sunday, we are still going to have junior dragsters, but we're going to fit them into the schedule elsewhere. There will be no racing on Sunday, but we will be racing junior dragsters. So we do have the couples race on Thursday and the all-female race on Friday. Maybe I'll get as a couple race with Nick Hastings or Scotty. So we're waiting about 10 more minutes for any dragster entries that want to get in the jackpot drawing, $125. You must have lost in the re-entry round, second round, or third round. If you lost first round, you're not eligible. So we're going to pull out 16 winners, 8 dragsters, 8 door cars. What up, Batman?
Testing. Testing. I'm falling. I'm halfway down. Test, test. Test, test. Testing. Yeah.
I've been talking for like 15 minutes and my mic's not even plugged in. It's the best way to get Hank to be quiet. Joni would like to unplug my mic at home.
We did do this last year, it didn't work, and they were gonna reorder another one. But I just said, well, I'm just gonna call them, so if you make a note that,
So we're going to pull 16 winners, 8 door cars, 8 dragsters in the jackpot drawing. $125 to enter. If you're out in both entries, you can buy 2 tickets. If you're out in one, you can only buy 1.
$7 a gallon or
And we have had jackpot winners getting all the way to the final.
Louis, it's $7 a gallon or $3.50 for a drum.
So the 8 individual groups, door car and dragster, 8 and 8, you will race each other at the end of 4th round. And then there'll be 4 and then 2, and the winner will join the main race in the 7th round. $50,000 to win, chance to get in the race in the 4th round for $125. There are no cash winners this time. It's just the 8 people going back to race 4th round. 8 door cars, 8 dragsters. 16 total.
And there's no round money.
Yeah, there's no round money. You got to win. Like if you lose in the jackpot 4th round, you do not get 4th round loser pay. Josh, you seem quiet today. Andy Schmall, come on up here, buddy. Let's talk. You can't just sit in the tower and not think we're not going to talk. I got questions. No, I called you way up an hour early. Come on, now you get to get on and get interviewed. Yeah, don't come up next time. Next time I call no box, don't come up. Come on, pull up a chair. I got questions. So, born in Minnesota, but did you ever move to Iowa then, or did just your brother and your parents?
Just my brother. My parents still live in Minnesota. Brother lives in Iowa. Yep, I think he's watching right now.
I just now put together the Doug Cruz relationship this week. I just finally figured it out that your sister-in-law or your wife is Doug's daughter.
My wife is Doug's daughter.
Okay, it's a family tree. I'm trying to get it all straightened around. I couldn't figure out why Doug says I'm going camping with Andy Schmall for a week. I'm like, you picked somebody from Idaho to be your camping buddy? But now I get it this week. That's his grandkids.
Yep, that's true, and I'm not a good camping buddy either, so it definitely wasn't for me.
How do you get that big? I had a hard time. I went to Tennessee on the way home from Florida with the race trailer. They had to get a tractor to take my race trailer somewhere else and park it off property, and they charged me $10 a day for the trailer to camp. There was nothing in it.
I use Google Maps a lot, and the measurement device on the satellite deal helps to make sure you can actually fit in the spots that they say. Yeah.
Okay, so did your dad race? How did you get into racing?
My dad started long before I was born, and then I started racing juniors when I was 9 with a rented car at Eddyville, and then kept on going from there. And once my brother turned 9, then we shared the junior until I got out into big cars.
So is the Beretta this the first big car you bought, or did you have something in between that?
So Jamie had our Blue Nova, and that's what we took out to Idaho originally. And then 2016, 2017 is when we found the Beretta up in Montana. So we picked that one up and then got it ready and ran it in 17 for the first time.
A couple of years ago, Joni and I, we went out west to Yellowstone National Park, and then we went to Glacier National Park. And there's a huge lake when you're going up there, driving up to the glacier, that you drive like right on the side of the lake. And it's just really pretty country out there, but there's nothing out there. Like, we couldn't find anywhere to stop and eat or anything.
Yeah, that's in Glacier, the Highway to the Sun. But yeah, that's beautiful country. There's a lot to see up there. Even the racetracks up there, being that even though they're 5,500 feet elevation and sounds like you put a rag in your carburetor, it's still nice being able to look over the mountains as you're driving down the racetrack.
So do you have any other, I won't say hobbies, because you race pretty good, pretty professional, but My wife says hobby for me because I don't win anything, so it's just dumping money. But you make money, so do you have other hobbies? You water ski, mountain ski in the winter out there, or anything?
There's a lot to do in Idaho, outdoor recreation-wise. We're missing a lot of that being gone in the summer, but I downhill ski raced in high school and college quite a bit, and I would have thought moving to Idaho I would get more of that, but it hasn't been the case. So I think I've gone maybe 10 or 11 times since we've lived there, and I think eight or 9 years now.
So what year did you start the junior dragster racing, and what year did you change up to the big cars?
1999 would have been when I started in the juniors, and then the big car, do some math on here, 2006. So I started driving my dad's car then.
What's the most you've won total in a year?
Oh, I don't know. There was a year.
Wait a minute. Make sure that the IRS is not listening, yeah. And or your wife. Yeah. It's like going to the casino when you lose. Oh, I broke even. I broke even, honey.
Racetracks are really good at giving you 1099s, so I don't know. It was probably the year I got down to 4 in the Fling Million. That would have been the year I won the most.
What's the largest payday you've had?
Oh, that's it right there in the Fling Million, getting down there. That's the largest amount of money and no big check to show for it.
Well, that's good. Your wife, how did you two meet then? At the racetrack?
Yeah, at the racetrack. We met actually at the
Don't get this wrong.
Stanton 50 granders because I needed a place to stay and was driving a couple of race cars, and so I stayed with her that weekend, and that's kind of when we first got to know each other more.
How old is your wife?
26.
Compared to you, yeah. I should have said compared to you. Are you older or younger?
No comment.
I got to talk to Doug a lot these last 2 years or so. I grew up at Byron, and Doug raced there, growing up there at Byron, and he has a brother that races also. I think he bought another car then, right? Bought a Beretta or something down in Florida. Jim Kaczynski did. Okay, Jim. The Kaczynski and Cruz, they had a really neat Corvette when I was a kid. So where to after this week?
I think we're going back to Cedar Falls, Iowa. They're having a points race there. My brother lives there, so we get to race with family. Other than that, there's not too much going on after this weekend.
Are you going to stay around for the Night of Fire there at Cedar Falls Raceway?
Yep, they're having 2 5s there, so we plan to be there for that.
I'll be back. You get to hear my lovely voice again.
Think they're gonna put you on the mic?
Yeah. I'll actually be able to speak a little better this time than the last time. It's been a struggle, but I've been currently I got some speech therapy going on. They're making me sing, from like low to high. Like I think it's to test how much air or how long I can go, but it's not pretty. I said I couldn't do this before the stroke, so my wife was laughing. She's like, "Yeah, don't ask me to do it." But Joni has her pool filled up down there. That was pool number 3. We've been to 3 race weekends. We bought 3 pools. They don't seem to be good for second use. But she's got her pool. She gets to lay on a raft and sunbathe and pretend she's on vacation, I guess. So that keeps her entertained when she goes racing.
With the kids, we started getting the dog pools because they're more durable. They hold up and not a great cushion to lay in, but as far as having water available.
But you can't fold them up. They take a lot of space in the basement storage or the trailer.
They're a hard plastic, but it's not a full pool. It's still a fold-up deal. But you got to look for a dog pool.
I like it. So going in around 4, you're in no box and box, or you just single entered? Still doubled. Why do you choose to double in different categories? Keep the heat out, can't keep up with the no box, not enough car count or something?
Part of it's that the Beretta's a lot harder to cool down. There's not a lot of airflow up front, so that's one thing to keep the time down. And I was told Nick Hastings this. I run out of good lights on the bottom, and so when I can hit the top, it lets me just forget about it and not think too much about hitting the bottom.
So tell me about Fastronics. What's the skinny there? Is that some company you just race for, or company you part investor in, or something? What do you got going on with them?
It's actually my dad's business. I help him sell automotive electrical components. So you look at The digital delay relay boards that they sell. We kind of sell the nuts and bolts to go with that, junction blocks, master disconnect switches. We do a few individual relay panels, not the circuit boards. So everything to go along with that. It's available on Amazon. That's the easiest way to get it. Most of the times you can get it in 1 to 2 days.
So how long have you known Charlie Hammer? And Charlie, why are you not here? I know Charlie's got the rule that he don't like to race with more than 300 cars, but you got all week, Charlie. It's not like you're at work.
We tried talking him into it, but he said he's been racing too much and he was going to show up to work this week, so we'll see. We'll see if he's there.
Should we call Digital Delay and see if he's actually showed up?
I'm not doing it.
You're not?
No.
I don't even think I got like an actual work number for the company. I just got Charlie's bat phone.
He knows my number, so I'd get the voicemail for sure.
Oh, he'd have you on caller ID and wouldn't answer? Okay. Well, Charlie, we're interested to see if you went to work this week as you used an excuse to not come race with us.
I call him a lot because, when you're 20 off the top, it's obviously the delay box's problem, and said, hey, I need you to come out here and fix this or send me another one, whatever it is.
I never thought about that, blaming it on Charlie. I mean, Charlie, I will say, Charlie taught me about the luau picnic in the sand trap at Byron Dragway. I never knew you could use a sand trap to have a luau party down in the sand trap at night.
Well, the party is after the Sand Trap Nationals, which is you see who can drive your golf cart the furthest into the sand trap.
I did witness that, and that did not go well for one participant because the golf cart stopped and the passenger did not. But the good news was it was sand. As long as the sand is soft, it didn't hurt. Didn't look like it hurt too bad. But we lit some fireworks off there down there one night at Byron, and of course Nick was involved, and I blew one of my lenses out, melted my lenses. But it's better than safety glass. I still got both my eyes. So we blew a lot of fireworks up that night. Whole Subaru full. I had the car packed.
Was that Nick Folk?
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime the folks are involved with fireworks, you're going to have a good time.
They had a blast, though. All the little kids were lighting them off. We did not do safety first. We did not practice safety first. If you were 6 years old, you could run a lighter. You could light a bomb off. We were letting everybody light them off.
They had them in the back of their truck at Byron. Came down there, I was looking for a tire balancer, and he goes, hey, look at this. And, oh, yeah, they had all the legal stuff, of course. But
2 years ago, I didn't even bring a race car. I just bought a race car trailer full of fireworks. So hence the nickname for Will Boom Boom Holloman. He was not too thrilled with us one night after 12 o'clock. He had a young sleeping baby, and we made Will mad, and I apologize. I said, all you got to do is ask me. I don't think ahead very often. My wife will back me up on that statement. It's most of the time before I open my, she goes, you got to think before you open your mouth. I said, that's the whole problem. I do not think. So, yeah, so again, apologies to Will. We love Will Holloman to death. And so I'm glad we had as many racers that we had came this week. $6 diesel fuel is not pleasant. I'm not quite sure how any politician could think we're doing or building America back better. 40% inflation, worst inflation since the 70s. Some of you weren't even alive then, but and gas price affects everything. If the gas is up, everything that gets transported, your food, your furniture, your clothes, then everything else goes up. So I know race car trailers, they go up 20% every month just because of the steel or the aluminum or.
When you're making money.
Yeah, I see some people got like 2007 Hallmark, wasn't 8,500 new, now they want 12,500 for it. 13 years old, 14 years old, and they want as much more now than what it was new. So, trailer market is rough. Housing market, the interest rates going up. You know, I'm a business major. It looks like so. Housing market. The AMC stock. Oh, we got to bring that up on the mic in front of my wife. Yeah, that was. Why did I listen to one of the dumbest friends I had? I said, "Why are you my financial advisor?" He couldn't fill his motorhome up with water. He kept asking me, Hank, I've had the hose on this motorhome for hours. It's not going nowhere. I'm like, I went over there. Yeah, he had it kinked. I'm like, well, I'm not real smart, and I said, I took financial advice from you. So yeah, I bought this AMC stock, and I bought say $5,000 on a Thursday, and Tuesday it more than doubled. And I'm like, oh, well, I need more of that then. You know, that's that easy to get in the stock market. So now I got, yeah. Anyhow, I spent a lot of my wife's money, and it's worth 56% less. So, but as long as you don't sell, they tell me I haven't lost yet. So they have all these YouTube videos that they keep putting out, you know, and say it's gonna go, and I'm praying for a miracle. So, right? It's on the internet, right? How could it not be true? GameStop. See, that's what did it. That's what triggered it. The GameStop. I couldn't figure out. The GameStop in my town went out of business. So I was like, what is this big GameStop rage? Why would you buy the stock when the company's going under? Well, then they explained to me, you know, how they short it, and they shorted it more than they. So then that went up to $470 at its peak. I was like, wow, bought it for $8, went to $470. You know, I could do that. I got $8. So I bought AMC at like 27, and it went to 71. And I think, well, I better get some more of that. So I bought. So now I got 70. Now I got 70,000 invested. I should have sold at 71. I bought more. No one said I was real bright. That's a given. So I bought more, and it has gone down to 13 something today. So I'm down to 56%. My wife, again, very happy with me. Poor girl. Now I need to buy more. Now I'm scared to buy more though. So anyhow, they say there's 550 legitimate Class A shares, but they feel that it's been sold 2 billion synthetics. That it's really, the market's been manipulated. So yeah. So again, we're waiting on jackpot entries. $125 up at the registration trailer. Re-entry round, second round, third round losers. You can get an opportunity to get back into the fourth round for $50,000 to win. So Andy Small, thanks for coming up. Take the time. Sorry I called you up an hour early.
You call me professional too. That was
Professional's not you?
on vacation.
Professional on vacation?
Yeah, it'd be way too much pressure to be professional.
Professional.
I'm just on vacation.
Right. He's just on vacation. I asked you earlier, though, and you said you're an engineer, and I asked how you got off work, and
Your answer was?
I did some good negotiating with my boss, and thankfully he's taking a lot of the heat right now. But when I come back, I think he's going to be on. So then I'm going to have to make up all the time I've been gone.
now, do you do anything remotely while you're gone? Are you on the computer trying to do any of the engineering or anything?
No, my job is mostly on site. So I work for a government contractor for the Navy. We do examinations and handling of spent fuel for the Navy's aircraft carriers and submarines.
So spent fuel being uranium, something like that for the nuclear subs?
Yep, the nuclear fuel in the subs. They'll defuel them, send the fuel to Idaho, which is funny. You have a huge ship going to the shipyard, and then they ship all the fuel to us, and we do some exams on it, send some data for new carriers to be made, and yeah.
You don't use those uranium rods like popsicles, though, right? You don't lick those things or anything when you get them? Oh, yeah, the nuclear banana is uranium powered. Is that what's going on? You got some uranium in that car? That's why the delay box and the lights are always so good?
Use that instead of nitrous.
Oh, uranium instead of nitrous. Yeah, so he doesn't need headlights. His car just glows. He needs no electrical power, no battery in that car. So what do they do with the used uranium? I heard they were burying it in mountains or something. We have no idea how long the uranium is going to live. What is the shelf life of the uranium? Do we know yet? You know you can't say or what?
Well, if I told you, I'd have to kill you, Hank. So.
Well, I'm doing a good job of that on my own, so I don't want to know then. But isn't it crazy amount of time or something? Like a million years or something they're thinking?
It's planned to go in the ground. There's a project, Yucca Mountain, that you can look up that 2008, 2009 time frame. The government cut funding on it. And so now we're basically storing it at our facility, ready to go underground once they have a facility that can handle it. So we're really just waiting for that.
So what kind of container do you store it in?
It's just a big vault. Yeah, it's not your average.
Tupperware. We wrap it in aluminum foil.
It's designed to make it safe so you can walk right by the container so they can be handled safely.
You can't even do that with a Tesla. Tesla's just burst into flame. I heard a story that if you owned like a salvage yard or a towing company, that they got to build like a concrete enclosure to park the Tesla in. You can't park that car next to other cars on your, you know.
In Minnesota, they have a wreck yard, and they have a fire about once every 2 months. That's a Tesla, and it burns for like a day and a half.
Why do the Teslas, why do they just self-combust like that?
Well, when they're in a junkyard, I'm guessing usually they've been in an accident, so something's probably not right.
Well, yeah, you probably short a plate out in that battery or something like that.
At a time when they sit there, and then they can't put the fire out.
So we are just solving all kinds of problems up here today.
Me, Choppy, and Sam are like, we need to pop that hood and that white Tesla that comes through here so it's under the hood.
Do an inspection on the Tesla?
Yeah.
Danny Hoff, you might be torn down soon. The problem is none of us know what we're looking at. Hanson has one. He says when the light turns green at a stoplight, it makes an audible chime in the car. So he says there's something in the car already in the Tesla that can. I'm just adding fuel to the fire here. Something that can read light change. Yeah, so I want a Tesla, and I'd probably still be late. Hank, I'd be cheating. 36. Yeah, I got the bad Tesla. Can't read the bulb. My light would be dirty or something. You know, my headlight lens, whatever it takes.
That'd be the only clean part on the car.
Right? Yeah. That would be odd. Yeah. Oh well. Hank's got the cheating Tesla, and he's lose first round buyback. I just like the buyback. So, jackpot drawing will be held out at the starting line, in front of staging lanes, right by the nuclear banana, powered by uranium. We can't order that on Amazon, can you, Andy?
It's really expensive.
You might be able to. Anything 2 day shipping on Amazon.
Can you get me a sample from work?
Oh, I think I'd be shot before I left.
Really, I bet I could get sold. I could sell that in the mid east somewhere. Clearly, somebody wants used uranium. I hope our Motor Mania TV feed isn't being watched by the government. Yeah. If yeah. If you got any Navy fighter jets flying over, you know why. Let me be clear. There is no uranium at this track. At least none that I know of or am aware. We have had some trash cans at other racetracks. I have heard stories. I've not been involved. I live 12 or 15 miles from the Byron plant. My dad worked there for 20 years. Probably explains some of the brain damage I have. My dad worked at the nuke plant. Probably brought it home in his lunch pail. Here, eat this, Hank. Oh, so when I was a kid, the Hunter was the name my dad worked for, the contractor, you know. So we had a hammer, had Hunter on it. We had something else, you know, a pipe wrench had Hunter on it. I wasn't sure if my name was Mulligan or Hunter. All the tools in my dad's toolbox said Hunter.
What's nice about our place is there's a rule that you don't get it on you and you don't get it in you, and we spend a lot of money to make sure that doesn't happen.
Right? Do you have to wear a special suit or anything, or?
Yep, we have special clothes that we wear.
You wear the special clothes when you're at work?
I am qualified to do so, yes. But
Wow.
Usually when I'm putting on clothes like that, because I'm more of an auditor role, everyone's looking at me and they're waiting to write me up for doing something wrong.
So I like you're hiding out in the uniform.
Yeah.
If you're wearing the,
If I'm putting it on, it's going to be on night shift. When there's not a lot of people around.
we had some friends from high school 30 years ago, or whatever. They worked at the nuclear plant, and they had like a little hidden break room, above some building or something. They'd go up there and take naps or play cards, whatever. Bad employees. Well, someone had wrote something kind of funny, ha, and it got escalated out of control quick. They had to bring in the Nuclear Regulatory Commission and investigate it. A couple people lost their job. One guy's still there. He's in charge now, so that makes me feel safe. But well, my dad worked there when I was a kid, so like 6th grade, I did my report on the cooling towers. So I'm pretty knowledgeable about those. They took Dad. You could actually drive in it.
I tell my kids they're cloud makers.
Right, you can drive in it when they don't have the water. When it's down for service, you can drive a truck down in a great big garage door, and it'll suck the hat off your head. It's making such a vacuum in there. So what it is around the cooling tower, it's just a chimney, and it's 80 feet tall. And there's a lake. They pump the water up to it, and it kind of runs like a little moat around the cooling tower, and the water falls down through these I call them like mini blinds, the plastic mini blinds in your house. There's plastic things in there, and the water falls down over it, and it breaks it apart, and it cools it off, and it goes back into the lake. Then it goes in the pump house. But that's steam coming out of the cooling towers that you see at Byron Dragway. So yeah, I just have a plethora of worthless knowledge. Motor Mania, we are ready for the jackpot drawing. I'll tell you that on the radio. Danny Hoff said that he hasn't turned on enough wind lights this weekend to get torn down for anything. Well, it's a game of inches. I mean, it's really crazy. It's easy to do when you're up here looking at the screens. You can say, oh, God, why did that guy take so much wind light? But you got to forget, he might be going 150 miles an hour, and the other guy might be going 100, or 90. So the closing speeds, all that, it's tough. If anybody could do it, they would. But they always say, those that can do, those that can't announce. So I'm up here. So I'm going to stop talking. I think they're going to take over down below on the Motor Mania and the jackpot drawing. Good luck to everyone.
Testing. Yeah, I'm on.
You want to do it in front of the sign? Up there?
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to get into our jackpot drawing. Everybody has put their name in the proverbial hats. We have a Dragster hat. We have a door car hat. We're going to draw 8 lucky names out. Door cars will be first. And Kyle's going to reach in and draw out our first lucky jackpot participant. This is door car coming out right now. We're doing door car first. Glenn Dilday Entry number 552. You are in the jackpot.
He won the shootout last.
He won the shootout last night, too.
Next one out.
Dave Connolly, Bryson's dad. Entry number 335X.
Next one out.
Danny Angel. I have a tough time reading this one. 3X51 maybe. Danny Angel, you know your numbers. We got it written on here. I think it's 3X51. Danny Angel, you are in. You are one of 8. 3 down, 5 to go. Ed Nemick. Ed Nemick, number N310. N310. Ed Nemick, you are at the halfway point. 4 down, 4 to go. Raylo Riley, car number 364. Raylo Riley, you are in.
Next one out. How many we have, Jeff?
That's 5. 5, 3 more. James Prim, car number 3332X. James Prim, you are in. You are number 6.
Next one
2 to go. David Davis, car number 390X. David Davis, you are in the jackpot, and our final door car competitor to be drawn, Dan Wheeler. Dan Wheeler, 5089. You are in. That is our 8 door car participants. I'll read them back real quick. Thank you. Glenn Dilday, Dave Connolly, Danny Angel, Ed Nemick, Raylo Riley, James Prim, David Davis, and Dan Wheeler. You are all in the jackpot, and I believe you will run after the round 4 door cars. We'll call you up with door cars, but we'll keep you at the back of the pack. So just keep that in mind as we get you guys situated so we can keep running smoothly. And now we will go to our Dragster jackpot. We'll draw 8 Dragster names out, and they will be our jackpot winners. Lester Adkins, car number 373 Dragster. Lester Adkins, you are number 1 on the list.
Next one out.
Donovan Williams, car number 116. Donovan Williams, car number 116. Mitch Clary happy about that one.
Next one out.
Ryan Barnes. Ryan Barnes, car number 2200. You are in.
Next one out.
Samantha Coughlin, car number 177. You are in. That is 4, I believe.
4, Jeff.
4 down, 4 to go.
Next one out.
Justin Daniel, car number 3X52. Justin Daniel, car number 3X52. You are in. 5 down, 3 to go.
Next one out.
Jeg Coughlin, car number 38.
Husband and wife. What's the odds of that?
Wow, husband and wife. Yeah, what? Holy cow. They may end up squaring off against each other.
Next one out.
Johnny Ezel, car number 343. Johnny Ezel, you have a chance to get back in to the 50 grander. Last Dragster coming out right now. Gary Williams, number 299. Gary Williams, you are back in. Those are our 8 Dragsters. I'll read them off again. Lester Adkins, Donovan Williams, Ryan Barnes, Sam Coughlin, Samantha Coughlin, Justin Daniel, Jeg Coughlin, Johnny Ezel, and Gary Williams. And if you still have an entry in where you're in the regular cars, you're not in this, right? Or can you be in?
What, in this?
Yeah.
Yes, if you had 2 entries and lost one, the one that you lost then could be in.
So if you are still in the regular race and you were drawn for this, please get your car up early so you can come back around and keep the flow going so we can get this race done to completion. That is our dragster, or our jackpot drawing. Congratulations to the competitors we've drawn, and good luck to them to see who rejoins the race in round 7.
And just a reminder, the schedule have been revised. Thursday's Hanson 50K race was scheduled to run first round re-entry on Thursday and finish on Sunday. We have decided to race the Thursday race and finish it to completion. So if guys that couldn't make it because they couldn't race on Sunday, if you can make it here by tomorrow, you can race for 50 grand, and we're going to run it to completion tomorrow. Friday and Saturday will remain as it is. It'll be dedicated to the big race, the 500,000 to win race. So we'll start it on Friday and end it on Saturday. Good luck to everybody. Let's go racing.
Very good. And with that, we will call the remainder of our no-box door cars. The remainder of
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. Fti Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on Fti to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
Jags.com.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Round 4, DragRaceSolutions.com. Potential buy runs. No box, Tom Artakis? Artakis. I'm never going to get that right. 3 days and I haven't got it right. Matt Daddis in the box and your entry number 33. And Ray Miller III in entry 110 in the dragsters. So we should have no box in lanes 1 and 2. Box in lanes 5 and 6 for round 4. And high roller box cars, you're on standby. Andy Small's been up here for an hour, but it's time to go now, buddy. Charlie Hammond sent me a text message. He is at work today. Yeah, I want to see a picture, Charlie. Anybody can say they're at work. My boss thinks I'm at work today. I'd like to do a survey in the pit of just how many people had to call in sick this week on a day or two and only use a couple days vacation. The good news, I've been eating all morning and I have no stains on the front of my shirt. I'm a big boy now. I didn't have to use what do they call those? A bib. I don't think there's a problem. I wear suspenders and Velcro shoes. I think I'm ready for a bib again, yeah. .24 green in the left, Andy Schmall in the nuclear banana. Gonna get the win. Brett Williamson in the right lane, 005 red, 4 over, lets out. Winner left lane, Andy Schmall. DragRaceSolutions.com. Competition by run going down the track in the left lane. That was Tom Artakis Jr. Left side, Brad Walters. Right side, AJ Ash. 525 in the left, 582 in the right. This is the fourth round. Door car high roller to lanes 3 and 4, please. Door car, 8 door car high rollers to lanes 3 and 4. Trip zip in the left, 005 in the right. Trip zip, dead 6. Yeah, jackpot lanes 3 and 4. Jackpot door cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. AJ Ash was 005, dead 4, 9 total, and not good. That is horrible. Can you lay down? Steve Vandersloot, left lane, 506 the dial. Tony Atchison, right side, 525 the dial. Right side, Tony Atchison, 27 and 7 thou under for the win in the right lane. Left lane was 006 red. Kevin Brandon, the rabbit, in the right. Wes May in the left. 669 in the left. Kevin Brandon, 560 in the right. The left lane, West May, 002 and 3 thou under the dial. Double breakout victory goes to West May in the left lane. The rabbit was 17 and 12 under in the right. No good. Bob Russello, left lane. Tim Stone in the right. Jackpot, 8 jackpot racers to lanes 3 and 4, please. Wheels up in the right, 008 in the left, 31 in the right. Winlight comes on top of the VP Fuels lane scoreboard in the left. 008, 1 above 5 for the win in the left. Tim Sloan in the right was 31 and 1 above, no good. Winner, left lane, Bob Russello. Gary Williams Jr., left side, 569. Right side, Jeff Ledford, 527. Oki's up here watching his car, his investment. You got some pretty good drivers, Oki. Two thou separates him up front. 12 and 1 above 0, taking 3 thou for the win in the left lane for Gary Williams. Ledford was 10 and 1 above 5, 15 total, no good in the right. Jackpot, 8 jackpot door cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. So we got a minute quiet. We do have a high roller race this evening. $1,000 entry fee For you big dogs, you don't want to stay. You stay on the porch if you can't handle that one, right? That's right. $1,000 entry fee. 24,000 to win. 32 cars. They got 2 spots left. 24,000 to win. 3,000 runner-up. $1,500 main event entry to the semifinals. 2 spots left in the $1,000 high roller race. Come see Okie, Mitch Clary at the Overkill Motorsports trailer, the FTI trailer. 2 entries left, only 2 spots left for the 32 car shootout. Thanks, Uncle Randy, for that math help. So I guess Ledford was 10 and 1 above 5, so that's 25, not 15. I was looking at the screen, it said off dial 15, then add in the react, so yeah, Uncle Randy fixing me up. Tim Wirtz in the right, Doug Kaiser in the left, 006 and 4 thou under on the double breakout victory in the win. Tim Wirtz was 11 and 6 thou under, no good in the right. Left lane turns it, trips it red. Jason Jensen in the right lane, 008. .008 and 9 thou under on the red light victory in the right lane. 6 shooter in the right lane, dialed 577. Chuck Flanagan in the left lane, 620 the dial. We have 2 entries left in the high roller race for tonight. $1,000 entry, $24,000 to win, $3,000 runner-up. Semifinals get a main event $1,500 entry. $29 in the left, 6 in the right. 006, dead 7 for the win in the right lane. We're missing 1 jackpot car, so let's see who it is. Joe Kerner, Smoking Joe, he's going to figure it out for me.
Dan Wheeler, car number 5089. If you would come down to staging lanes 3 and 4 and join your jackpot competitors, we can keep this program rolling smoothly. Dan Wheeler, please bring it on down.
Last time Noah Carpenter was 009, 1 above for the win in the left. B Folk 28 and 14 thou under in the right, no good. Aaron Dysinger left lane, Nick Folk right lane. Nick Folk 11, 7 thou under in the right. Aaron Dysinger 16 and 7 thou under, no good in the left. 210 thou. Oh yeah, one was 6
67 10 thou under. One was 65 10 thou under. Well, it's your week though. Nick already won 50, and you got the little 10 thous going your way. That's nice.
Thank you, jackpot competitors, for getting back. Manny Sousa, left side, 641. Lane Ledford, 663 in the right. Lane lights it up, 8 thou red, no good. Sousa moving on, he's 24, 1 over with a 6. Going to round 5. We're in round 4.
We're in round 4, yeah. Ray Miller. Yep.
My sheet wasn't good enough.
This one's fancy.
Yours was far from fancy. Garrett Griffith, left side, 633. Aaron Vale, almost heads up, 632 in the right. Vale in command at the hit and in command at the finish line. He's 4 dead 5, 9 total, locks out Garrett Griffith, who was 22 on the tree. Even though he went dead 1, he was 14 thou behind for second place.
I think Aaron Vale looks like he switched from Bud Heavy to Bud Light. I do think he's down some weight this year. He told me last year that the Budweiser truck actually delivers to his house. He buys so much beer, they send a truck to the house.
You'd have to get a caliper out to measure for what you're talking about.
I think he's mean, lean, fighting machine. He's been double O every run. It's like the Aaron Vale of old. He's been working out or something.
Gage Birch now left side, 651. AJ Ash, 582. 4 thou separate him at the hit. And that goes AJ's way, but AJ breaks it out 5 thou, taking 26 as Gage Birch drops him off to go 1 over after going 17 on the tree. Gage Birch advancing to round 5.
So did I think AJ lost both entries that round.
Dink Holmes, left side, 584.
He hasn't been over here yet that I've seen.
Steve Vandersloot, 506, right lane. Steve Vandersloot, trip zip 1 for the win. Trip zip 1, 2 over with a 7, taking 20. As Dink Holmes was 37, 1 over with a 0, no good.
The nuclear banana in the right lane. He's got uranium on board.
Riley and Olivia's dad. Wes May, left
Jamie's
side.
Jamie's husband.
Jamie's husband, absolutely.
Doug Cruz's son-in-law.
Doug Cruz's son-in-law, brother of Brandon.
We got this family tree
Yeah.
down.
Son
Patty
of Patty
son,
and Joe, yeah.
Double O Joe.
Wes May, 669, left side.
Excuse me. Joni's still hauling water. I just saw her going by. The water lady. Anybody needs water, Joni's out there. She's got it half price. 40 gallons for 25 bucks.
Off they go, reaction time advantage favoring the banana. He's hard on the brakes at the end for the win. 15, 1 over 5, 30 total, locks out Wes May. 37, dead 3, no good.
Last pair of door cards in the water bottle.
Dragster double dragsters and dragsters who are doubled, including, you know where you're doubled. Bring them on down lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters. Dragsters 1 and 2. Check that, 1 and 2. They're not that quick.
Hey, we're full, baby. High roller is full.
Okay.
Dragsters round 5, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters round 5, 1 and 2. Round 4. Dragsters. Ray Miller, car number 110. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. Check that.
Before jackpot. Send them. You can send them as soon as you want. Go ahead.
Matt Daddis is our DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run for this round of box door car, but he does not get that buy round. He's going to have to win to retain it. He's in the right lane, dialed 607. Brad Walters is dialed 525 in the left lane. Double O. Matt Daddis goes 002, taking the win, running dead 7. Daddis will carry the buy into the next round, 9 total. Brad Walters was right there. He was 6 on the tree, dead 8, but that leaves him 4 thou behind. These are the first pair of our jackpot round. Jackpot round coming out right now, 8 cars. Going to run down to 1 and then rejoin the race in round 7. Danny Angel, 6 flat the dial, left side. Raylo Riley, 641 in the right.
So the water truck's selling you 40 gallons for $50.
Danny Angel misses the tree. Raylo Riley going to take the win.
Yeah, we didn't have crosstalk on.
Tell them. Next pair out, Glenn Dilday, left side, 551. Tim Prim, 595 in the right. In the sassy grass, 70 Cuda. Glenn Dilday goes 11 red. Tim Prim 12 green, runs 2 over, moves on to the round of 4. Moves on to the round of 4 in the jackpot round. Dave Conley, 575 the dial. Ed Nemick, 533 in the right lane. Ed Nemick gets timed out. Dave Conley taking off for the win. Last pair of jackpot cars. Dan Wheeler in the left side, dialed 607. David Davis, 651 the dial right side. Off they go. David Davis goes 14 on the tree, runs 4 over, taking 39 as Dan Wheeler was 25 on the tree, but 700ths over the dial. No good. David Davis moving on. Big thanks to Raylo Riley and Danny Angel. We had a little bit of a timing faux pas where we have to do a rerun, and they were gracious enough to get back, and we're able to rerun them before we get into the dragster class. So thank you guys for doing that. That was our mistake up here. We apologize, but thank you for coming back.
There you go, KJ. Send Jackie and Samantha up. Jackpot Dragsters to 3 and 4.
Jackpot Dragsters, staging lanes 3 and 4. Jackpot Dragsters, staging lanes 3 and 4, please.
Jackie and Samantha want to race each other, so.
Ooh, Jeg and Samantha have called each other out. Round 1 of the jackpot race. They will be squaring off, first pair out.
You think they got a bet, like who's going to do the dishes or mow the yard or something for the week?
Yeah, so those 3 competitors that are in the jackpot race, that are in the regular race, if you could turn your vehicle around as quickly as possible, we would appreciate that. Thank you. Here comes our first pair. Round 4 dragsters coming to the starting line. Here we go. Danny Angel, 6 flat the dial. Raylo Riley, 641 the dial. And away they go. Danny Angel this time with a significant reaction time advantage. He'll turn that into a win as he goes 13-3 over, takes 29. Raylo Riley, a little tardy on the tree, breaks it out 5 thou, trying to catch up, but can't.
Donovan Williams, left side. My husband, Austin Truler, right side. So the backstory to that was, I said earlier, we were in Florida at a adult beverage place, and the lady asked me what my husband wanted for a drink when Austin and I were out together. Austin's like 23 and I'm 53. So I was kind of proud, you know. I got a young college grad. She thought I could get a young college grad for my husband, but yeah, I was actually with my wife at the same bar, so we all got a good laugh out of it. So we tease now. The lady said to me, "Did you want to get your husband a drink?" I said, "That is my coworker." Austin Truler, right side, 478 the dial. Donovan Williams, left side, 474 the dial. Remember, we do not have stage lock here. .008 in the left and 1 above for the win, taking 5 thou stripe. Right side, 28 and 5 thou under, no good. Bryson's dad has a parts call. Jeg's parts call. I don't know what that is, Jenny. What's an 1/8 inch or a 1/4 inch EN mill? Scott George says, what kind of bar are you hanging out at? Jason Folk recommended it. I did question him about it later. Jenny, tell me what he needs, hon. Hang on, I'll text you.
Tyler Bohannon, left side, 466. Ray Miller, the third, 470, right side. In the Harbaugh garage. Dragster. 0007 for Tyler Bohannon makes him in control. He gets the job done, running 1 over with the 7. We'll call it 18 total. Ray Miller was 30 on the tree, no good. He ran 1 over with a 0. He will be back for the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. Bryson Scruggs now. Left side, 446. Ryan Barnes, 452 in the right.
So is this a drill thing? That's a cutting fork that goes in a drill or a bridge fork? Hand mill?
I would guess it's Ryan Barnes in control. He's 6 on the tree, but he breaks it out on the double breakout. He's 4 thou to the worse on the breakout. Bryson Scruggs was 18, 7 thou under. The good enough for the win. Again, Ryan Barnes was 6 on the tree, 10 thou under, no good.
So we got a Jegs parts call. Jegs parts call for Dave Conley, Bryson's dad. He needs either an 1/8 inch or 1/4 inch end mill. So that's like a drill bit or a bit that you can use on a Bridgeport or a drill. He's trying to get a bolt out of the end of a crankshaft.
Nick Folk in control, taking the win. He's 12, 1/8, taking 9 thou. Jeff Cheney was 34, dead 5. Again, leaves him 9 thou behind for second place.
1/8 inch end mill. 1/8 inch end mill. END mill. Dave Conley is looking for an 1/8 inch end mill to get a broken bolt out. So Jegs parts call, go down to Dave Conley's camp or Randy Folk, or bring it to the tower and I'll call him.
Brandon Phillips, left side, 522. Darren Lotz, 469 in the right. Three thou separate him at the hit. Darren Lotz, 7, dead 5, 12 total, taken 5 thou. As Brandon Phillips was 10, dead 8, no good. Lane Dickin, left side, 453. Colby Fuller on the right, 464. Look at that puppy in front of the Jegs blow up in the golf cart. Oh my. I think it's a golden, but it's a dark one. 00007 to Lane Dickin, dead 2. 9 total. Colby Fuller, 9 on the tree. 3 thou under, no good. Had to go dead 0 and wish. Didn't. Lane Dickin moves on. Jason Rich, 433. Johnny Ezel, 457.
John Coughlin says, the question is, if you do find an end mill on the Jegs parts call, will Bryce's dad be able to know how to run it? Jegs.com parts call. We're looking for an 1/8 inch end mill bit for Dave Conley.
Trip zip to a 1. Johnny Ezel, trip zip 3, 1/0, gets behind 10 thou. As Jason Rich was 1, 1 thou under, taking 10 thou for the loss. This is just—it's just hard to comprehend.
Yeah,
this.
the jackpot race is just nasty. Those guys going to be that 8-car jackpot race.
Yeah.
It's like the who's who of drag racing and dragsters.
Dustin Wirtz now left side, 451. Josh Baker right side, 457. Separated by 1 thou. 007, 008, 008 takes the win, dead 1. 008, dead 1. Beats 007, 11 thou over.
I like that motorhome.
Yeah, where are they going? Going the wrong way.
Yeah, let's say they're
Going to get an end mill. Michael Carpenter now left side, 488. Bill Swain right side, 448.
Ready for no box at 5 and 6. Or Josh. No box 5 and 6 then. There goes the crazy water lady. Oh, my.
Nobody wants to go in. Nope, Carpenter goes in finally. Followed by Swain. And off we go.
No box final, lanes 5 and 6, please. No box final, lanes 5 and 6, please.
3 thou advantage went to Bill Swain in the right lane, but he can't convert as he runs a 19 thou over, opens the door for Michael Carpenter. Carpenter was 12 on the tree, dead 5, taking 12 thou. Your winner, Michael Carpenter, left side. Josh Lutke, 441, left side. Corey Galletti, 451 in the right. To a 21. 13 no good. Josh Lutke 21. 1 over with a 4, taking trip 05. Or as we say in the business, taking nothing. Getting the job done. Somebody else who's taken nothing more than once, Stephen the Champ McCrory, 456 left side. Jeremy McCormick, right side, 449.
All puppies should be required to come to the tower for
They should.
petting.
I agree. 34 to a 1. McCrory with the 1. He's 2 over with a 6, taking 7 thou. As McCormick was 34 on the tree, dead 1, but 34 leaves him too much room to make up. Doug Foley Jr., 454 left lane. Brent Martin, 475 right side. Eight thou separate him at the hit. Better Light wins. Doug Foley Jr. goes 12. 1 over with an 8, takes 9 thou. Doug Foley Jr. over Brent Martin. Jeff Slushy Burns, 460 in the left lane.
Hank, those to you.
Hank, thanks you for the slushy. Travis Laster Jr., 440 in the left lane. Looking for Johnny Ezel, Ryan Barnes. Artakis. And they're off. Jeff Burns with a huge reaction time advantage turns it into a win. Travis Laster having trouble getting off the starting line. Buries the throttle to go 31 thou under on his 440 dial. Goes 436 at 160.83 miles an hour for the loss. Kaylee May, 488 left side. Tony Pontillo, 477 right side. So we're looking for Donovan Williams, Johnny Ezel, Ryan Barnes for our jackpot dragsters. Double O is the pair. Kylie May, 007, dead 1, 8 total. Tony Pontillo was 5 and breaks it out 7 thou, being 9 thou ahead. No good. Kylie May moving on. Tom Kelly, 488. Left side, Severn Johnson, 468. Severn with the SPC, that's Severn Performance Center. On the side of his dragster, from Crownsville, Maryland. Donovan's at the back of staging. Oh, Ryan Barnes is the buy car. Quad zeros for Severn Johnson, 3 over, taken 12. Second quad zero of the day that I'm aware of. That might be the third then. Carol McCarty left side, 463. Lauren Freer, 469 in the right. Lauren Freer in control, taking the win. 003, 300ths over, winner. Carol McCarty, tardy on the tree, 1 over and change. Anyways, 32 thou behind for second place. Austin Truler now, left side, 478. Jeff Serra, 460 in the right.
There goes my husband on the red light victory. 19 and 100th under, running out the back door. That car's ran a lot of 477s. I don't know why they keep down. Well, I guess I do know why.
67 under.
Sarah goes 7 under the dial. Hi, Carly. Go get your other soon-to-be husband, right? I keep pushing. I get like a free washer and dryer set or something. Oh, she looked. She knows. Oh, Matt Daddis knows, too. I've been pushing on the poor kid hard. You got to sell a lot of used appliances, Matt Daddis, to pay for a wedding. I fully expect my free meal. I offer that to all the people. You know, maybe just take me out for lunch or something. And then I wouldn't put them on the spot on the mic about getting married all the time, so I do enjoy it.
Ray Miller III taking the DragRaceSolutions.com bye run after he earned it going quad 0 last round.
Quad 0 doesn't necessarily get you one, or even Trip Zip 1. Trip Zip, we've had a Trip Zip 1 and a Trip Zip 7, and Randy Folk didn't get it with Trip Zip 7.
No, he didn't. Oh my gosh, Ray Miller quad 0s again.
That's not even possible. You cannot go quad zip 2 runs in a row.
I'll point out he did it in different lanes. So anybody thinking rollout is different, it ain't.
Kerry Williams went perfect run 2 days. Round 5, Dragster.
Yeah.
Thank you for the confirmation of rollout, Ray Miller III. Quad zip, consecutive runs, different lanes. Jackpot, first pair. Justin Daniels left side, 519. Jeg Coughlin Jr., 438 in the right. Something goes awry with the Jegs entry. Justin Daniels. Your winner.
Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Please round number 5, box door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Matt used appliance Datus. You are on the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see buy in round number 5. We got the no box final back up here. We're looking for box door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Johnny Ezel, Gary Williams.
Gary Williams, 007, 1 over with a 0, taking 009, advancing over Johnny Ezel. Justin Daniel, we could use you back in the staging lanes as soon as possible. We have a rerun situation.
So in the class crosstalk.
Donovan Williams, left side, 474. Lester Atkins, 442 in the right. Donovan Williams with a significant reaction time advantage. usually turns that into a win, and he does. He's 16, 2 over with a 4, taking 15 thou. Williams, your winner. Samantha Coughlin, right side, 444 the dial. Ryan Barnes, left side, 452. Thou reaction time advantage goes to Samantha. She turns it into a win. She's 6, 1 over with a 0, 16 total. Locks out Ryan Barnes, who was 18 on the tree.
Justin Daniels, we'll need you back to the lanes for a rerun. If you have any questions, just send Scott or somebody over to talk to us. If you need cool down time, send Scott or Wes or somebody over to talk to Josh, please. If not, we're ready to rerun you now.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. Fti Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on Fti to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jags.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
No box final on the starting line right now. Left side, Tom Artakis Jr., 643 the dial. He's going to get chased by Riley and Olivia's dad in the right lane, dialed 597. Both drivers in, and off they go. 0000 in the no box class. 007 for Andy Schmall. No good. Tom Artakis Jr., 009. Dead 4. Margin of victory 0, 0, 0, 1. Both drivers with 13 packages goes down to the 4th digit, and then it's a 1. Tom Artakis Jr. moving on into the box door car side of today's $50,000 race by 1/10,000th of a second. A lot of donuts on that scorecard right there.
You know, I was told that Ray Miller, that was his 3rd quad zip in 2 days. He did one yesterday and went dud 7 and lost.
Well, if that's the only way Ray Miller can win is by going quad zeros, I don't like his chances.
No, he went quad 0 yesterday and lost. Quad 0 dead 7 for the L. The other tidbit that came out of last night's dinner is Tom Dauber has a pretty famous mustache. We won't describe what the word is in front of the mustache from the 70s and 80s, you know.
There you go. Yeah, I think
But
we know what you're
Tom
saying.
has to grow the mustache again till he wins a race now.
Oh, my.
Yeah. So by Friday or Saturday, Dauber might have a mustache coming in.
He may look like Snidely Whiplash.
Yeah, he better
before
win
that's done.
soon. Dauber is bringing back the 70s. Jack Coughlin Jr. in the right, Justin Daniels in the left.
You got this for a minute, Hank? I'm gonna...
Ford 38 in the right. 518 in the left. 20 in the left, 22 in the right. Jeg Coughlin Jr., we call him Jeggy, jegs.com. Trip Zip 7 Windstripe in the right lane. Winner, Jeg Coughlin Jr. in the right lane. Next time out, the box category. Nick Folk in the right, got his work cut out for him. Brad Walters in the left. Nick Folk, 12 dead 5 for the win in the right lane. Left lane was 3 and 1 thou under. Wow, 3 and 1 thou under. No good in the left. Winner right lane, Nick Folk. West May, left lane, 669 the dial. Right lane, Tony Atchison, 524 the dial. Left lane, 13 and dead on with an 8 for West May, your winner. Right lane, 21 and dead on 6, no good. Winner, left lane, West May. 6 shooter up in the right, 576 the dial for Chad 6. Rob Russello, left lane. 003 in the left, 10 in the right. 6 shooter pulls it off. 10 and 1 above for the win in the right. Jackpot door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Jackpot door cars lanes 1 and 2. Jackpot to lane 1 and 2, please. Gage Birch last time down was 11 and 2 over for the win. This time Steve Vandersloot in the right lane, 19 to 1 above. Jackpot to lanes 1 and 2. Jackpot door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Jason Jensen, right side, 19 and dead 4 on the red light victory. Manny Souza, 001 red in the left. Noah Carpenter last time down was 60 and 14th out under, no good. Gary Williams Jr. in the right side was 36, dead 6 for the win in the right lane. Round 6, Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Round 5. Round 5, Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Severn Johnson, you're the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see by. I am missing one jackpot car. One jackpot door car, please. Yeah, I guess I got all 4. David Davis just won't pull up. So we're ready to run the 4 jackpots after this last pair of door cars. Dragsters, round 5 to 5 and 6, please. Wheels up in the right, 007 in the left, 009 in the right. One above for the win in the left, one above for the loss in the right. 007, one above for the win in the left lane for Andy Schmall and the nuclear banana. Bryson's dad in the left lane. Tim Prim in the right lane. Bryson's dad gets the win in the left lane. 31 and 6 above, 8 and 4, no, 12 above for the win. Right side having some difficulty at the tree and the ET. So winner left lane, Dave Conley. This is our jackpot shootout, jackpot semifinal. Danny Angel, left lane, David Davis, Double D Express in the right lane. Driving for Fleet Doctor, 6 flat in the left, 653 in the right, 005 in the left, 10 in the right, 005 and 1 above in the left for the win by 1 thou. Right side was 10 and 1 above 5. No good. Winner left lane, Danny Angel. So Danny Angel against Dave Conley in the final of the jackpot. Missing one dragster. I need my 4 jackpot dragsters back to 1 and 2, please. 4 jackpot dragsters to 1 and 2, please. I'm missing one dragster, and our other dragsters are suited up, and we're sending them. So we're missing a dragster, but we're running. We're sending them now. Chop, chop, and I need more 4 jackpot cars back to the lanes 1 and 2, please. 4 jackpot cars to lanes 1 and 2. All right, we got our last dragster. That's good. Don't want nobody messing around. I'm missing 3 jackpot dragsters. Lane Dickin in the left, 002. Lets out, saves his equipment. He gets the red light win in the left lane. Darren Lott's 22 red. Takes the parade lap. Not too slow, though, so that ain't too bad. Ray Miller, the third in the left. Josh Baker, right side, 007, dead on 5. 12 total to get the win. Ray Miller, the third, 29 and 1 above. Nick Folk, left lane. Austin Truler, right lane. We're missing 2 jackpot cars, please. Jackpot cars, lanes 1 and 2. 2 of you. In the left, 25 in the right, 14 and dead on 9. Nick Folk, winner left lane. Austin, not a bad lap, 25 and goes 77 again. I don't know why he won't dial 77. Donovan Williams, left lane. Lauren Freer, right lane. Eleven in the left, 001 in the right, 11 dead 1 gets the win in the left lane, 001, 1 above in the right, no good. Johnny Ezel, right side, 12, 2 above, no good. Josh Lukey, 001, dead 4, 5 total. It's tough, huh, TC? Yeah, I mean, the days of being 10 or 15 and 1 above just ain't getting it done no more. Stupid crazy, all the quad zips I've seen. Yeah, Ray Miller's had 3 on his own. I know Nick Folks had one. I've had 7 in my mind. I ain't lost yet this weekend. Bryson Scuggs, right side. Tyler Bohannon. Kaylee May, 001, 1 above for the win and the left. 29 and 6 above in the right for Slushy Jeff Burns, no good. Michael Carpenter, left side, 006, dead 4 for the win in the left. Stephen McCrory, 009, and dead 6, no good in the right. 009, dead 6, TC, we were just talking about. 15 total, not even close. Doug Foley Jr., left side. Severn Johnson, right side. 009, dead 8, 17 total. That's getting a little weaker package, TC. 18 in the right and 2 thou under, no good. Winner left lane, Doug Foley Jr. by 4, 10 thou. So our 4 jackpot cars remaining, kind of funny. 2 Jegs.com cars, 2 Overkill cars. We need my 9 door cars back to 5 and 6, please. 9 door cars back to 5 and 6. Andy Small in the Nuclear Banana. Nuclear Banana, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see, bye. 9 door cars coming back this round. Lanes 5 and 6, please.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit Jegs.com to learn more. Fti Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on Fti to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
There we go. We got G-Dub, Trip Zip 7 at the starting line, going 1 above 6, 16 total, gets it done. Samantha is 19.
That must be Rockford High School there. Oh, you're doing the 4-digit. I see what you're doing now. Yeah. Right. So 1jegs.com entry goes down. 1 Overkill FTI machine moves on. No round money in the jackpot category. Ma Folk, Aunt Dee Dee. Bad news travels. Where's the water lady at? Where's the crazy water lady at? That's funny to see her go by. She got a swimming pool down there, TC. She does. Every track we've had to buy a new swimming pool. They only inflate one time. So folks provided the air this week, and we bought her another pool at Walmart last night. She bought 2 this time because it's a longer race. I figured one of them was going to go dead. Jackpot semifinal, last 2 dragsters here. And we're looking for 9 total box door cars back in 5 and 6. Might as well bring up our box final to 3 and 4, please. Box jackpot to lanes 3 and 4, the final, please. Go ahead, TC.
Here we go. We got Jag Coughlin Jr. right side, AKA Jeggy, trying to even up the scoreboard against the Williams, going against Donovan Williams here. Dial in at a 474. Jeggy's dial in at a 440.
Father and son might take out both Jegs.com cars.
Jeggy's going to do everything he can to stop that from happening.
You think they're going to go 2-0 or 1-1? Either way, they got to come back and race each other again. So
yeah, I'm gonna take Jeggy on this one.
474 in the left, 440 in the right. 6 thou separates from TC.
And the Williams boys go 2-0. Uh-oh, he's happy down there.
15 and dead 5, 20 total in the left. Locks out Jeggy in the right. Jeggy 21 and 31 under. Nick was hard on you the other night. Hank, did your freight train go through here in Cedar Falls, Iowa? You took 45 stripe. Boy, he let you have it, didn't he?
Oh, yeah. I've heard plenty from old Nick folk.
You don't get no style points for the cool lights?
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
You know, that's all you can make fun of me. You can't say I was late on the tree, I took too much stripe. Can't say nothing about my racing this week.
Nope, but your shoes are untied.
But I am wearing Velcro shoes. Yesterday I wore even white socks. I can't believe Nick didn't catch that. Nick and Jason are harming me hard about my black ankle socks versus white socks. The white ones are more comfortable. They got more padding. The black ones are tight. They cut my ankle circulation off. I should. Andy Schmall sitting on the DragRaceSolutions.com buy. Nuclear Banana, we're waiting on you. We got our 8 plus you. I need the jackpot final. I know Bryson's dad is one of those cars. Jackpot door car final to the lanes, please. Send the jackpot final to 1 and 2, KJ. Jackpot final to 1 and 2. So we will be on the ladder next round with 6 and 6. So we'll do like we did in days past. We'll have the 12 of you come up to the lane 6 tight, all 12 of you. Pull up to the fence, lane 6, and then angle it to the right. And we'll do pairings. Gage Birch, left side, 652. Steve Vandersloot, right side, 507. So that truck in the left, Matt Data said he paid about $3,500 for it, put about $3,500 in it, so he got $7,000 investment, and Gage won him $525,000 a couple years ago. I said that is a good return on your money. $7,000 turned it into $525,000.
Yeah, Hank, why can't you do that for me?
Your dad's got you covered.
I got my dad covered.
Yeah. Well, right. How'd you get there? How'd you get them Goodyear tires and fuel? Got the pimp lights. You didn't have none of that. You ain't. Oh, you got new ones? .22 fast car wins. 22 dead 6 in the right lane for the win. 009 7th out under, taking 25 in the left, no good. Steve Vandersloot moves to the ladder round. Jason Jensen in the right, Wes May in the left.
Here you go. You got Wes May in the left lane, dial of 669. Jason Jensen in the right lane, dial of 596.
Champ.
Double 07, dead 6 in the right lane, 21 in the left, dead 2, no good. Winner right lane.
Round 6, dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Josh Lutke, you are the wait and see dragracesolutions.com buy run. Hey, Bryce's dad, what's up?
Tom Hartakis Jr., left lane, dial the 643. Chad 6, dial the 577, right lane.
6-shooter, and then the no-box winner in the left lane. 26 in the left, 15 in the right. 15 dead 2, 17 total where I went to school. Winner right side.
Here you go. You got Gary Williams right lane, dial in at a 570. You got Nicholas Folk. Some people call him Pretty Nick in the left lane, dial in at a 572. Big advantage left side. 00 Nick, 003. Dad 7, 9 total. Gary Williams missed it, 37. Had to break it out to try to get there, no good.
He is not going to run that dial in. That's top fuel. Andy Schmall doesn't want to break out, dials 369. on the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
Dialed in at a 369, Hank. He's a lot above, maybe a lot above there. We gotta work on the tune-up there, but
He
got
was
the buy run. He got it done.
382 at the 330. He wasn't even close. Jackpot final round. Bryce's dad in the left lane, Danny Angel in the right lane. Poor Dave.
Thank you, guys. We're going to start the clock when the last drag.
A little bit of gap in the starting line. Winner, Dave Conley going dead one. 22 dead one, 23 total. Right lane, Danny and Jill, 17. Breaking it out. 0004. Taking 7th out at the stripe.
We're missing one dragster here. We're going to look at the records, but we should have 9. KJ, here's one coming, though, Josh. Josh Baker's coming to the lanes. We got all 9. Get in your cars. Get suited up, gentlemen. Let's go. We are ready. We got all 9. When Josh shuts his car off, just so you guys know. So you're going to have 6 door cars and 6 dragsters on the ladder round next round. And we're going to do like we did a couple nights ago. Everybody pull over tight to line 6 and angle in to the right, and we'll have the ladders. And that's what we do.
Just a reminder, dragster winners, we'll throw a timer out there to get you guys back because we're going to end up with all the door cars and all the dragsters back, all 12 of you, at the same time so you guys can have your discussion at that point in time. So we'll end up with all 12 remaining cars back in the lanes as So after this, after the dragsters run, we'll start the timer. We'll get everybody back, like Hank said, up against the fence, angled to the right, so we can do our pairings because we will be making ladders up. We'll announce those probably during that 10-minute span to let you know who you're going to be racing. But we know there will be a discussion with 12 cars remaining, so we'd like all the remaining competitors to come back. Door cars, you'll get a little extra time because you're already done. But dragsters will call you back after that 10-minute time limit to get you back up here so we can proceed as soon as possible. Thank you for your cooperation. Yeah, we got a high roller, super high roller, I would call it. Again? Again? I missed golf last night because you cut out and you didn't even eat dinner.
I ate dinner, I didn't all of it, but
Yeah.
I didn't get to go to the casino.
I missed a good golf game and now I'm going to do the high roller. Okay, we'll figure it out.
I can say tonight if you want to leave golf.
I don't know what I'm doing. I can't golf now. Everybody golfed yesterday. Main event dragsters coming to the starting line right now. 9 of them remain. Doug Foley Jr. left side, 453. Going to spot Josh Baker, the smallest of head starts, 400ths. Josh dialed 457, right side. Both drivers in and staged. We're off. 006, 006 at the hit. Getting there first, not breaking out, Josh Baker. 6 dead 6, taking 5 thou. Your winner. Tyler Bohannon, left side, 466. Kaylee May, right side, 488. Changed the dial one time for one run this weekend, and that's been it. It's been 488 the rest of the weekend. We're not even to the weekend. It's Wednesday, 50 grand on the line. A second 50 grand. Five thou reaction time advantage goes to Tebow. He gets it done. He's 8, 1 over with a 0. 14 total, taken 5 thou. Your winner, Tyler Bohannon.
As Joni says, that's just how it works. I asked her the same thing. I said, if I was to have a physical altercation, I would beat you. Well, I used to pre-stroke, say, but so how are you?
Lane Dickin, left side, 452. Donovan Williams, 474.
What?
Donovan Williams, trip zip 5, gets the job done. Dead 7, he's 12 total, taking 14 thou. Lane Dickin will park that entry for the day.
Oki's excited. Oki's out there fist pumping. His dad's birthday's this week. He's got a couple entries going into round 7. He'll have 3 entries in round 7 for sure.
Michael Carpenter, left side, 488. Nick Folk, 459. The Folk race cars, VP Racing, Digital Delay, and Fuel Tech also helping to back that car, along with Mosier, and I can't see the other stickers from here.
He brings hookers to the track as his girlfriend. It's got to be a $500 hooker. You ain't getting a girl.
8 thou advantage goes to Nick, and that's usually enough, but this time it isn't. Breaking out by 1 thou more than Michael Carpenter, Nick Folk will park that one, as Michael Carpenter was 14, 8 thou behind for the double breakout win. Josh Lutke, 442, taking the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. He's in the left lane. He's dialed 442. is 11 on the hit, and he's 99 thou under. Moving on. So we have our jackpot final we need to run. Father-son, Donovan Williams versus Gary Williams. Once Donovan gets up here, we'll run that. But for now, please stand by.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. Fti Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on Fti to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Here we go. This is our jackpot dragster final. Go ahead, Hank.
Father and son. Who you taking? I'm going with Dad. I'm going to take Dad in the left lane.
I have lost to Gary more times than I care to remember. And even this week.
Gary's like the king of 50 grand to win races, by the way.
He is.
What did he win, like 9 of them before he finally lost a
I don't
final?
know how determined Gary is, because I know he can win. Donovan is driving excellent and has been for about
a couple
2 months now.
Yeah, he's been on fire.
I'm a big Donovan fan.
Yeah.
I can't take that away from Gary, though.
I met Donovan's mom in Bradenton. She's a good sport. Hoot. Had a lot of good times with her down there.
Terrific.
Uh-oh. 5 in the left, 10 in the right. Just like I said, Dad, the master takes the student to school.
It looks like they both had trouble getting the cars down the track because they're both down quite a bit on mile an hour at the finish line.
I saw some spray going on.
Wonder why that was going on there.
I bet there was some spraying and dumping going on.
You think? Well, they did it better than I did, that's for sure.
005, 1 above 9 for Dad. Gary Williams in the left. Donovan Williams in the right was 10 and 2 above 6. Winner Gary Williams, left lane. So you got 10 minutes for the dragster racers from now. 10 minutes. The 10-minute clock has started, and then I want 6 door cars and 6 dragsters back up against the fence, and we'll have some ladder sheets, and we'll chit-chat, see what's up. No time run for the high roller race tonight. No time run for the high roller race tonight. It'll be run what you brung. Two and a half minutes. If you're ready and you want to come back up against the fence, come back up. Dave Conley, Nick Folk already back up against the fence and angled in correctly. So we're looking for 6 door cars, 6 dragsters. We got the ladders, pro ladders ready for you. So we're all set. Josh Baker against Michael Carpenter. Josh Baker, you got lane choice. Tyler Bohannon against Josh Lutke. Tyler Bohannon with lane choice. Donovan Williams, a rematch against his dad, Gary. Donovan has lane choice. That's the dragsters. Door cars. Mr. Jensen against Vandersloot. Jensen with lane choice. Andy Small against 6-shooter. Andy Small with lane choice. Nick Folk against Bryson's dad. Nick Folk with lane choice. So great job to 12 people weeding your way through that competition today. Oh my, has it been brutal. Quad zips, trip zips, dead zone. We might as well just race at 3:30 now as dead on as everybody goes.
I know we had at least one quad zero finish that was awarded. We've had several trip zero finishes. Margin of victories, that is.
And Dauber's mustache is growing as we speak.
Oh boy.
So we do have a 32-car high roller race tonight. It is full. $1,000 entry. $24,000 to win, but there will be no time run. $32-car combined shootout tonight. $250 entry. We're announcing that now. Go over to the registration trailer. Winner is $1,000 and a $1,500 value into the main event entry. Runner up $500 plus an entry. Semifinalists both get an entry to the main event. First 32 guys over and gals over to the registration trailer. 32 car shootout, $250, no time run.
Okay, our timer has gone off. We need all remaining competitors in the main event. Bring them on up to staging. All remaining competitors, we need you in staging. 6 door cars, 6 dragsters. We've announced pairings. We will announce them again. But we need you up to staging as soon as possible for a discussion.
So we got our 6 door cars. We got one more dragster, so I'm missing 2 dragsters. Six door cars, 6 dragsters. There will be a buy run on each side next round. So, as every round though, Joe, reaction times are crucial. But if you're going to go trip zip, now's the time you want to do it.
Unless you're Ray Miller, where you're pretty much a 50-50 coin flip if you're going to go quad zip or not.
And win or lose, he's lost on a quad zip.
Holy cow.
If you're from Canada, raise your hand. She's not doing it, though.
Maybe she came American citizen. I know at the track, used to be my home track, we would do the Canadian national anthem and the American national anthem because we had so many Canadians come down and race with us every weekend. Donovan is on his way to staging. Mitch has a piece of paper in his hand, probably with some numbers written on it. We'll see how this unfolds, and we'll get this round taken care of. 12 cars remain. 6 and 6. That will go to 3 and 3, then 2 and 2, and then we'll have our final. So we have 4 rounds left here before we're going to start our high roller, which is already sold out. And then now we have asked for a 32 car combo shootout, $250 entry, same deal as yesterday. Yesterday's shootout winner was Glenn Dilday, I believe, over John Brannon. But we gave away 4 entries in that race, plus some cash. Same thing going to happen today. 4 entries into the 500 grander will be on the line in that 32 car shootout. So get on over to registration. Whether you got a door car or a dragster, you're all going to be combined. If you want to get into that, head over to registration where you can get signed up for that shootout race.
So I'm in negotiations with John Coughlin. I'm trying to get John to buy your car, Nick. Going to buy the Cobalt, and we're going to put the band back together. I'm going to drive the rig and live in the stables with the donkeys. And John's going to fly into the races. I think it's a great idea, Johnny C. Let's do it. Come on, Chrome. What could go wrong? Hank driving the jugs rig to the races and living with the donkeys. John, I took a tour of his house. He's got these 2 little miniature donkeys in the stables. I mean, they live good. They got brass plaques with their names on them, automatic waters, pavers in the stalls. It's a nice place. I mean, I would love to live there with the donkeys. But I said, how'd you get miniature donkeys? He said, I think I won them in a poker game or something. I'm not sure where I got them, so. Then we went out to the lighted motocross track. That was an awesome night. I fell down and hurt my ankles. And
Public or private?
Private lighted motocross track. And it's landscaped. It is. It's beautiful. It's got like flowers and stuff in the corners.
Thank you so much.
Oh my. John C. Chrome, Billy Lieber said he's in. What could go wrong? We're going to put the whole tour back on. We got to get Mitch Smith out there. I say we hit the road. Lieber says, me, you, and Chrome, the final countdown tour. Might as well get Mitch back in. Mitch Smith, might as well bring him along. We can go to some dead music shows or something. Miss a couple rounds at the track. Problem is we have to have life alerts now. We've got to avoid being beheaded. It's a tougher landmine field out there now, Billy. I got a valid driver's license again in my name. 2 states, Arizona and Illinois. You gotta have a backup. Nah, I'm good. And I get pulled over, they said, you got a license? I said, which state you want it from? My Arizona license doesn't expire till my 65th birthday. Billy says, Mike Coughlin lived in the stables when he was a kid at the big house. It's not really stables. There's like a condo upstairs or something. It's nicer than my house. I'm trying to get back in though, Billy. I'm trying to get adopted. I know. John's wife won't let me in the big house. The doll house in the backyard, that's 2,000 square foot. That's bigger than the house I have. Maybe I can live in the doll house, John. I'm good with the stables, though. I won't go in the main house and bother nobody. So we got a Days of Thunder moment going on up here in the tower. We're eating ice cream sandwiches. So for all you guys in the lane, just go out there and hit the pace car. We're kind of busy right now. We're eating ice cream. All right, drivers, get buckled up. We're ready to go. Lever, that cracks me up. How many days have we done that? I spent a week at Johnny C's house one day. It can feel like a week. I've done that in a couple of races with you. I thought we were there for like a month. Either that or a couple times I forgot the whole day that went by.
So that seemed to get settled out pretty quick. 12 cars is a good number to have to do this kind of discussion with.
With no buy runs this round, I bet we didn't do any deals. Next round,
You think it's flyer?
I bet
right
it's flyer right now.
Wow.
And next round with the 2 buy runs, I bet we talk about it then. But what do I know? I do know there's a jackpot race, a gambler's race tonight, $250, 32 cars, door car or dragster.
You are a magician, Hank. I don't know how you can take a bite of an ice cream sandwich and talk, and you sound no different than if you didn't take a bite of ice cream sandwich.
I got a big mouth. I can multitask. Yeah, I didn't get this fat by accident.
I mean, it's amazing to watch this and listen at the same time. No one can tell you're eating an ice cream sandwich.
I got a mouthful of ice cream. I wouldn't use this mic later. It's got ice cream all over it. Biscuits and gravy. I've spit everything on this microphone this week so far.
As you pointed out, though, you have no stains on your shirt today.
Oh, man. Why would you jinx me like that? I got 2 bites left of this ice cream sandwich. I better take my shirt off. I did the cheeseburger yesterday. Nick Folk and Bryce's dad in the right lane. .572 in the left, .575 in the right. The wagon leaving first by 300ths. I was never an ice cream sandwich fan when I was younger, but I'm enjoying this one a lot right now.
I like the cookie, though, that Jay had, too.
14 in the left, one above, no good. 11, one above in the right. Winner by 8/10 thou.
Riley and Olivia's dad, left side, 596 the dial. Chad 6, right lane, 577.
I don't even think we call him Chad no more. It's just 6-shooter in the right lane.
It is. Just 6-shooter.
6-shooter up in the right side. Just a little side note, Nick Folk went 17 rounds in a row. He won 16 rounds in a row in that Cobalt. He got beat on his 17th pass. And look at the competition, though. I mean, that's not really possible.
4 thou difference. Reaction time, Andy Schmall is 6, dead 6, 12 total. Chad 6 was 10. 17 over, 15 thou behind. Andy Schmall moving on to the round of 3.
So far, the losing lights this round have been 008 and 10.
Yeah.
Your worst losing light so far this round is a 10. Jason Jensen, right side, gorgeous. 65 Chevelle. I had one of those cars, Joe. I traded it for a car stereo.
Jensen, 17 at the hit, had 3 thou in his pocket. Dead on with a 9. Was 13 thou behind. But Steve Vandersloot broke out to do that. Took 13, had to take 6 thou or less, didn't. Jason Jensen moving on. Those are great pizzas. Tyler Bohannon now, dragster side, left lane, 466. Josh Lutke, 441 in the right. All over but the wind light coming on. Tyler Bohannon, 7 on the tree, 3 over, taking 11. Lutke missed the tree. Was 1 over with the 1, no good. Michael Carpenter now left side, 488. Josh Baker, 457 in the right lane.
Johnny says I have to say yes.
12 thou reaction time advantage goes to Lutke. He turns it into a win. He's 10, 2 over with a 1, gets there by 1 thou. Your winner, Josh Baker. Carpenter was 22 on the hit, 1 over with a 0. Again, no good by 1 thou. A rematch of the jackpot final coming up right here. Gary Williams left side, 475 the dial. Donovan Williams dials heads up, 475 right lane. Donovan Williams, quad 0 at the hit. Has a 36 thou advantage as Gary misses the tree. Donovan Williams, quad 0, 3 over, taking 17 thou off his dad. It's going to be a tough one to live down for Papa Gary.
He's grounded. Just like Daddy's grounded, take his car away.
Take his car away, yeah. We will recalculate. A timer has been started. We will come up with the ladders for the rounds of 3 and 3. Let you go momentarily, or we'll let you know momentarily once we calculate that stuff out. Timer has started. 10 minutes. We'd like to have everybody back in staging. We'll announce the countdown. Again, thank you for your cooperation. Tremendous, tremendous racing going on here in the late rounds of a $50,000 to win race.
Who has to buy and
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. Fti Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on Fti to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
So we have our ladders calculated. For door car, Dave Connolly will have the bye. Andy Schmall will have lane choice over Jason Jensen. And in Dragster, Donovan will have the bye. Tyler Bohannon will have lane choice over Josh Baker. Bohannon, lane choice over Baker. Williams with the bye in Dragster. Schmall with the lane choice over Jensen. Connolly has the bye there.
The last thing I call him is Conley. I call him Jenny's husband, Bryson's dad, Randy's son-in-law. But then lastly, we'll maybe call him Dave Conley. Or we could even call him Ray's son, Tim's brother,
I know, I should have said,
Elaine's son. But the last thing we're going to call him is Dave Conley.
yeah, you wrote it Conley, so I should have said Bryson's dad.
Right, you should've said
I should have known
Bryson's
that. I
dad.
couldn't. It's getting late in the day. I've seen a lot of names.
Dave just doesn't count for anything. He just pays the bills, just has a house.
It is, yeah. I
Yeah.
like Bryson's dad a lot.
It's even Bryson's house. I've seen him climb all over that thing. He climbs on the pool table. He definitely Bryson runs the show. Dave works for Bryson.
He kind of runs the track. Every time I see Bryson, he puts his arms out to any girl that walks by, and he gets picked up.
Well, that's a good thing. I do that still. At 53, I still do that. I put my arms out. Any girl that'll pick me up. Joni will gladly pay you for babysitting. She wants to drop me off at daycare.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah. I love nap time, and I like my toast cut diagonally, strawberry jelly. Mrs. Gandy, that was my nursing school, my nursery, nursing.
That is special, though, when you get your toast cut diagonally.
Oh, yeah.
That is special.
You know what? Joni does that for me.
Oh.
I'm telling
See,
you.
all the stuff you talk about, and she loves you enough to still cut your toast diagonally.
Turn blind. We only have 4 more spots left in the 32 car shootout. $250 entry. Semifinals and on. Winner, runner-up, and semifinals all get a main event entry with the $1,500 value. The winner also gets $1,000, and the runner-up gets $500 cash. A forever, Joe. A forever. So, how's our timer doing?
I didn't put us on the timer. I'm going to say we got 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That's my feeling.
So we need our 6 competitors back. The 10-minute clock is up. 6 competitors back to lane 6 up against the fence. Just like last time, do the best you can and angle in to the right. 3 door cars, 3 dragsters. $50,000 to win. The 32 car high roller, you're on standby. We got 4 spots left in the 32 car shootout. $250 entry. Win your way, race your way into the main event.
That's what it's to. Thomas Auto Repair, you have a package up here in the tower. Stephen McCrory, you have a package up here in the tower. Brianna Folk, you have a package up here in the tower. And William Hamilton, you have a package up here in the tower. Rob Leipsinger, you have a package up here in the tower. And Dave Connolly, I'm sorry, Bryson's dad, you have a package up here in the tower. And it really is addressed to Bryson's dad.
I'm going to open them all and see if there's anything cool in them. Mikey Campbell says I was doing a good job eating ice cream balls. Yeah, you can't even tell. I can keep my fat mouth ice cream and talk. I'm multitasking. My left hand is not. The left hand is not like the others. Left hand is no longer participating in life. It's getting a little better though. One more spot left in the 32 car shootout. $250 entry. Bryson's dad, we're waiting on you. Bryson's dad, you are the last door car we need back. That's my boy, Bryson.
Not mine. Ryan's girlfriend. Yep. You don't want to talk on the mic? You can do it. You want to? Good luck, Dad.
Good luck, Dad.
Ah. Dave, Bryson, wish you good luck. We need Dave up here. Dave, we're looking for you. Come on, chop, chop. There he is. We got them all. 6 cars. $50,000 to win. Obviously, we got 2 more rounds, and then we're going to have a 32-car shootout for SFG entries and some cash. And then we got 32 cars of $1,000 entry, 24 grand win. Dave, you're driving up here when Bryson wished you luck. Got Bryson on the PA wishing his dad luck. Can we shoot them with a salt gun? Anybody got a salt gun? One of those salt guns in their RV? Seriously, we can use it at the tower. We got birds that are just driving us nuts. Josh Baker is on an island by himself right now. Tyler Bohannon and Donovan Williams have Josh Baker surrounded. It's not who you race, but when you race him, right? Oh, that's true. You can race Hank at whack whack. Door car semifinal. Whoever wins here comes back to race Bryson's dad. Poor Dave, he gets no respect. When Bryson starts calling him Bryson's dad.
Yeah, we could end up with a no-name final indoor car if we have Olivia and Riley's dad in there.
All right. Andy Schmall out of Idaho in the left lane. Jason Jensen out of Vicksburg, Michigan in the right. Jason wants everybody to know that he won the $50,000 in Stanton in 2017. This is the last year you can tell anybody that. 5 years is the limit.
No, you're on the T-shirt forever.
Oh, are you?
Use that forever.
Oh, you are on the Wall of Fame there or whatever too. Yeah. 003, one above for the win in the right. Schmall 11 and dead on 9, no good in the left. Winner Jason Jensen, right side. Bryson's dad, left lane. We aren't even giving him a name no more. Dave Conley, Super Dave I call him. Greg Anderson's Pro Stock crew chief, left side. .12 in the left. He lets out. Jason Jensen will have lane choice.
Tyler Bohannon, left side, 466 remains his dial. Josh Baker, stays with the 457 that has got him this far. I believe this is round 8. Baker, right lane out of Lancaster, Kentucky. Bohannon, Louisville, Kentucky, left side. Two thou separate them. Tyler Bohannon goes 2 on the tree, dead 4. 6 total, taken 10 thou. Josh Baker 4 on the tree, 1 over with a 2. Again, 10 thou behind. 002, 004 were the lights respectively. Donovan Williams now will test out the right lane.
So Okie does have.
He has a car in the final of the Donovan Williams dials up 471. Looks like he's setting up for a time run. I think he'll go 2 under. Donovan lets go 4 and will not have lane choice. Runs it through to go 473 on the 471 dial at 146 miles an hour, where he will face off against his stablemate, Tyler Bohannon. Again, Bohannon will have lane choice.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. Fti Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on Fti to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jags.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
So I need the 32 high roller cars. I need you to come to the registration trailer and pay your money. 32 high roller cars, send your $1,000 up to the registration trailer. I got to get this field paid up and ready to go. We are down to the wire, and I want to run these two other races right away at the conclusion of today's 50 grander. So if you are in the high roller race, no line, no wait. Come pay your $1,000, please, at registration trailer. Chop, chop. We got to get this going. I don't want an hour downtime, please. The fat man is hungry. I got to go out for a nice dinner with the Harbaugh family last night. I got spoiled. I thought I was going to get to tonight. And then Okie says we're doing a gambler's race. So we're putting on a high roller race, $1,000 entry. If you are one of the 32 people that signed up, I need you to come to the registration trailer and settle up your bill, please. No line, no waiting. Come on, we are down to the final in each category, box and dragster. Two-minute warning for our 4 semifinalists, or let's say, finalists in each of your category. If you're ready, you can come back up. Okay, the 10-minute clock is up. I need my 4 competitors back. Jason Jensen, Dave Conley, please come back. Tyler Bohannon, Donovan Williams, please come back. Tyler, you have lane choice. Jason Jensen, you have lane choice. 32-car high roller. Please come pay your money at the registration trailer. You're on standby. The 32-car SFG shootout, you are on standby. We're looking about 15 minutes. We're going to call you. So for those of you who have already paid Mitch Clary for the high roller race, all you have to do is go to the registration trailer, tell Jackie the car number you are running. So that's pretty easy. And we're not going to do anybody to the staging lanes for either race until we do the winner's circle interviews. But that's only 20 minutes from now. Jason Jensen is up here. We're waiting on Dave Conley. Dave Conley's back. All right, Mitchell Clary, get your 2 cars up here. And remain calm. Deep breaths. Serenity now. Right, yeah, you're going to at least have one in the final. So just relax. You are not in physical shape to be that hyper. Things will not end good for you. Let me tell you from past experience.
Well, if you're going to stand any...
Yeah, Mitch, if you got to stand anywhere on the starting line, get up here by the ambulance. You'll be closer. I've been keeping an eye on them. I've been keeping an eye on that ambulance all day. I do have one spot left for the SFG 32 car shootout. So we got our cars back. Jason Jensen, Dave Conley. Thanks, gentlemen. You guys have been doing just a professional job all day on getting back so fast. And Oki has both his dragsters coming up. Joni is shellacking in our pool. She had to work hard, though, to put water in it today. Thanks to Scotty Richardson for loaning the golf cart, and Bailey Ferraro and Maddie McCormick for giving us their 40-gallon water tank. $50,000 to win. Our second one of the week, Joe. We got another 50 this week. Don't wear my golf cart out, Scotty. I put a lot of miles on that thing the last 3 weeks. Boston wouldn't let him bring his golf cart. Boston, that's his Boston golf cart. Boston said, take the other one, Dad. Aubrey, she's at home. She's our ball player. She's Scotty's ball player. Cash is Gonna be lucky if he doesn't end up in jail. Let's just be honest. He's going right to big cars at 14. I'm telling you.
Saddle up, drivers. Saddle up. You're coming out right now. Saddle up. We're ready for door cars. We're ready for dragsters. Let's saddle up and let's get it on.
Both 32 car shootouts are sold out. So we'll have two more. One big race tonight. $1,000 for the entry. That's steep. I did it once at Stan. $1,000 entry. Yeah. Back in my dragster days. That was the old Hank who had a gambling problem.
Well, all dragsters do is go 00 dead on, so how hard can that be?
Mine didn't. I got a yellow ticket.
Oh.
It was not good.
$1,000 yellow ticket?
Yellow ticket. That hurt.
That is
Yeah.
not good.
Well, that's not my worst one. I got a $2,500 burnout at
yeah.
Randy's Million.
Yeah, but there wasn't a yellow ticket there,
No.
right? No.
Yeah, I got a yellow ticket there.
Oh, okay.
And they gave me the opportunity to buy back for $500 more. $2,000 burnout, $500 buyback.
And you chased it, yeah.
I did it.
Absolutely.
Why not? I was there. What else you gonna do?
Right.
That was an expensive afternoon. I put $1,000 of batteries in my coach. Lost first round, bought back. So I figured the steak that Randall gave me was $3,500 that night for the steak dinner. It's just like going to the casino. I've had.
Door car final on the starting line right now. Bryson's dad, left lane, 575 the dial. Jason Jensen, right side, 596.
Seventh thou separates them up front. Right side 19 and 3 thou under for the win. Left side 26 and 100th under. Winner right side Jason Jensen going to the final for 50 grand.
Tyler Bohannon, 466 left side. Donovan Williams, 476 right side. Donovan takes a peek over at the other overkill dragster, stages it up, and away we go. 3 thou advantage at the hit. Goes to Donovan Williams, rocking the scoop all the way down the track. Dead 8 for the win. Gets there 4 thou. Donovan Williams will square off with Jason Jensen for $50,000. Donovan Williams will have lane choice. The US 131 Grill / concession stand is closing in 15 minutes.
I hate to hear that. That food's been wonderful so far.
It is really good. So far, everything I have had has been delicious. By the way, Tyler Bohannon was 14 on the tree, 1 over with a 0. Again, 4th out behind, no good. Mitch Clary happy no matter what happened, because one of his dragsters is in the final. Jason Jensen looking to score another $50,000 win just 5 years after his first one, possibly. Could be his 3rd, 4th, probably not. I think if I remember right, in Stanton that year, that was an all-door car final for 50 grand.
I was racing there with Hansen some years back, and he got to 3 cars, and Hansen never drives the stripe. He says, if the wind light don't come on, come get me out of the sand trap, because he's keeping her to the wood. So we get to the semifinals, 50 grand to win. Hansen goes like 4 above the dial, and I'm like, what happened? He goes, I thought I could drive the stripe. I'm like, you never drive it. And in the 9th round, you start thinking you can drive the stripe? So, yeah, we lost.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you give it back.
Well, he saw 8 rounds of finish line. He probably thought he had. And it's usually dark there when you run your 9th round at Stanton.
His famous saying, if they screw the wind lights out, come down and get me out of the sand trap, because he keeps the wood till he sees it. And so what does he do? He starts lifting.
Dangerous Don
Yeah.
Hansen.
I'm trying to get Don to come back and do some racing, too. But I think that Chromie and I are going to get a reunion tour going.
It sure seems like you had a lot of response on that.
I don't think, I don't think he has to go to work anymore. I think they sold the company or whatever, part of it or whatever.
They sold part of it, yeah.
So I don't think he has to go to the office every day anymore.
Probably not.
What could go wrong with Johnny C. and me on the road? We could probably take one of those mini burros, and he's got a pet monkey named Bella.
Oh, boy.
So
they all fit in the coach.
I'm saying we take him in the truck with me.
Yeah.
John can fly in. Hank can get driving down the road. I don't make a time, though. I need about a week's notice to get somewhere. I stop a lot.
Yeah, you'd be like, John Madden driving across the
Oh,
country.
yeah, exactly.
Jags.
Being there. He'd have to put GPS on it to know where I'm at, whether the plane should leave the airport or not.
You mean with all he's got going on, he doesn't have his own airstrip?
I don't think, not at home.
Okay.
I don't know where they go, but he said his wife uses the jet like an Uber. She flies to New York for a pair of socks or something. He says, I don't even wear those socks. Six and a half minutes, and I'll call you back for the Dragster door car final. Donovan Williams will have a lane choice over Jason Jensen. Vintage race trailers, ATM carburetors, Hughes converters, K&R delay boxes, FTI, S&W, Fuel Tech, Jegs.com. Lots of companies on board helping us out, making these races happen. So Forrest and Jane Lipke at home. I miss them.
Yeah, they were in Byron.
So, yeah, they didn't come here. They were at Byron. I didn't get to go to Byron, so we were all, the ladies were sitting around the motorhome by the fire, you know, and Forrest kind of put his foot in his mouth. He came over and said, looks like a nursing home out here because all the ladies are cold, sitting under blankets in their lawn chairs, you know. So one of the ladies made a comment about maybe he better catch himself on that. So
Yeah, Forrest broke a lifter in his Camaro, and they replaced it. And then they were fishing parts out of the oil pan, trying to make sure they got all the stuff out. I think he ran it afterwards, and it was okay, but he decided not to come here.
sometimes when we go out for dinner, when we get the check, we'll Dauber or whoever will ask the waitress if she's willing to flip for her tip. She wins, she gets double. She loses, she gets nothing. And I don't know of anyone yet that has turned us down. I mean, that's pretty big. Like last night's tip was normally 70, and
Yeah.
and the lady was, well, Ricky Harbaugh kind of told her, even if she loses, we'll pay it anyhow.
Right.
Kind of let her off the hook, but she did it. She won the toss, $150. We didn't have change, so she got a double tip plus some. So, but most of the time, like some of them really give us a hard time about it, you know, because one lady says, "I need my money. I can't risk this big of a tip," and they won't do it. But even if they lose, we always give them the normal tip. But
Yeah.
we don't tell them that. But it's kind of fun, you know, because
Well, they deserve their tip for handling a group that
Oh.
you guys, of the group of you guys, when you
without
guys
a
go
doubt,
out.
without a doubt, we are not easy.
I know. I've been to dinner with Dauber, and that's interesting. Usually a lot of people, and things can get confusing.
Hanson invited us down to Florida and said we are going to take his boat over to the Bahamas. He says we're going to leave at like 3 or 4 in the morning because the seas are much more calm. I've never done it. I was like, whatever, you're the captain, you know. So Kathy Dauber, she's afraid of water and can't swim. So we took her on a dry run. We kind of tricked her. We took her on the Intercoastal Waterway, which is like a canal. It's like a divided highway, you know. We took her out on that, and see, this isn't bad, right, Kathy? She goes, oh, okay, I'll go to the Bahamas. So she wears a life jacket, and she's sitting in the salon, and her fingernails are like in the couch. And, I mean, we drive away from land. We're in the ocean, and it's dark, and you can see no land or light. Well, the seas were not 3 or 4 foot. They were 15. It was...
It's like a 40 or 50 mile trip, right?
It's 60, I think.
60? Okay.
It wasn't good. It was supposed to take 4 hours.
Okay.
It took us 10. I was ready to jump off and hope that the Coast Guard found me. The water was coming up over the 3rd story of the boat. It was that high, the waves were. And it was leaking in the bathroom windows the one time when I went. I'm thinking, if we're going to go down. Joni was just watching TV. She thought it was a roller coaster. She was loving it. It's like a roller coaster for 6 hours, she said. Kathy was scared to death, and Dauber had gotten KFC chicken before we left the dock. And
Good thinking.
No, it wasn't. So Dauber is sick to death. Kathy's scared to death, and I thought since I didn't get sick from the chicken, I was good to go. So I had a glass of chocolate milk and a pickle.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy, that was a bad idea.
I don't know where your thinking comes from.
I'm just telling you, it was a trip from hell. So we were upstairs on the, whatever you call it, the overlook on the 3rd story, because we forgot to take the window covering off. And so you couldn't fly it from inside controls. You had to fly it from the bridge.
From the flying bridge.
Yeah, so Hanson starts laughing, pointing at the gauges. Hank, check it out. We're in the Bermuda Triangle, and the gauges are like the needles are going in circles, and he's thinking it's funny, like challenging God. I'm like, dude, this is not funny at all. I mean, this is serious. I didn't think we were going to make it.
Right.
So,
why would you?
Yeah, it was scary. Next time I'm taking a helicopter, I'm not going by the boat. They got like some little helicopter ride, 60 miles or whatever. I'm definitely going by helicopter. I'm not going by the boat. we got going with our timer here? Time's up. Go ahead and call him back, Joe. So the clock's up. Go ahead and bring our finalists up. Jason Jensen, Donovan Williams. Donovan Williams has the lane choice. Time to come back up and battle out for 50 grand. Then we're going to do winner circles, and we're going to call our shootouts and run them at the same time. Not down the track at the same time, but we are going to load the lanes at the same time. So I got time for the other story. So we get to the Bahamas, and I set up a snorkeling trip for all of us. And my wife hates me. I thought I was, a good negotiator, so I negotiated with the guy at a bar versus going through the hotel to try and save a couple dollars on the snorkeling trip. So this kid pulls up in a boat, and I mean it was like 12 foot. It didn't look safe. And I got Elaine. Dauber comes to the beach and sees the boat, and he's like, oh, I'm out. I sunburned really bad. He was so scared of the boat, he lied and said he sunburned and didn't get in with us. So Elaine Hansen, she gets in, and Elaine, they have monies, she's in the millions, whatever. She's used to a nice lifestyle. She gets in the boat as a good trooper, sits down in the one chair, and it breaks off on the floor, and down she goes to the back of the boat. Joni and I had to sit on a cooler, and I mean, he took us out in the ocean in this little boat, and it was even worse than Hanson. It was scary. I didn't think we were going to make it. So they take us to this little island so you can pet the stingrays, and swim. And that part was cool. So we're going to get in and snorkel and look for conch. And I got in the water, and then he tells me he doesn't have a ladder. I don't know. For those of you who don't know me, I'm like 4 foot, 200 pounds. It's not good. So I had to climb up the boat motor for 30 minutes. I told the girls, don't get in the boat. Or don't get out of the boat. Don't get in the water. I had to climb the boat motor for 30 minutes to get back in the boat. So anyhow, I decided I wasn't going to pay this guy all the money. So we were in at the bar doing karaoke, and like the Bohemian Mafia circled down at the end of the dock by this bar we were in, and they were going to kill me. They were going to lynch Hank because I didn't pay the money. But he wasn't so mad I wasn't going to pay the money. He said I was bad-mouthing his boat. I'm like, dude, it wasn't a boat. That was unsafe. I wouldn't even advertise you can take people on a snorkeling trip in that. So Dauber goes out and tells the guy to calm down the crowd. He says, hey, we're leaving at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, so we'll meet you out here at 9 in the morning, and Hank will pay you the money. Well, we all knew we were leaving the dock at 6 in the morning, and I stayed in like a suite, that was there at the resort, and Dauber and Kathy, Don, and Elaine stayed on the boat. I went ahead and got off the boat, went and got the suite because it was empty. They didn't have any people. It was wrong time of the season. I didn't sleep all night because I figured I was going to be one of those, Dateline stories where they came in and killed me. Joni slept like an angel. I was scared to death. And so when it was... from the plan. High roller race. Lanes 3 and 4, please. High roller race, lanes 3 and 4. 32 high rollers to lanes 3 and 4, please. Scotty Taylor, can you move over? Lanes 3 and 4, please. Put her in 3, pretty please. I only called the high roller race to lanes 3 and 4. High roller race 3 and 4.
$50,000 on the line. Right now, US 131 Motorsports Park.
I did not call.
Jason Jensen, left side, 596 the dial. Donovan Williams, 472.
High roller only,
in the
lanes
right.
3 and 4. High roller only, 3 and 4.
Both cars in and staged, $50,000 on the line. Separated by 7/10,000ths. Jason Jensen leaves with a 5 light, gets a little crossed up on the launch. Can't run the number, opens the door for Donovan Williams. Donovan Williams was 49/10thou on the tree. They were separated by 4/10thou at the hit. Has enough room, regulates the finish line, takes 51. Your winner, Donovan Williams, 5 on the tree, 12 thou over, 17 total. Donovan Williams, $50,000 richer. Jason Jensen, runner up. Gentlemen, if you could come back, we'll do our winner's circle interviews and pictures. Before we start, our high roller gambler, high rollers which are loading up, high rollers only which are loading up, staging lanes 3 and 4, high roller only.
hot? Donovan, come on in here, Donovan. Come on in here, buddy. So, I got to talk about the race with you and your dad, right? First off, that's kind of cool, just seeing a father-son race. But you've been on fire this year. A couple big money races already. You've been, and I've been watching at home. Them other races, you've been laying down a lot of laps.
Yeah, I just finally got some good confidence and just put it to work out there on the track. And it's been going my way a lot more recently, and it's been a great ride, and I'm hoping to keep it going.
I'm happy for you. And Dad, the one round you got him, but the rematch, he whipped on you good. He left no doubt. Quad zip. Yeah.
Yeah, the first time was a way better race, obviously, and I felt like he was in front of me, so I hit the brakes a little too hard, I feel like. And then the next race, I was in front of him, so I took the finish line. Everybody messes up, I guess. But.
He is the king of 50 granders, though. What was it, like 9 wins and 0 losses? For you had a good streak going, Gary. So who are you going to thank? You guys got a lot of stuff on your cars.
Yeah, first and foremost, my whole family, my dad, Troy, my mom at home, all my friends for, helping me keep my head straight. Overkill, FTI on site, FTI Performance, Mickey Thompson, Nesbitt Racing Engines. I'm missing all kinds of people, but Mosier, this guy, Mitch Cleary, Water Rat. Water Rat is on property.
And it's his birthday week.
His birthday weekend. My grandparents just showed up about 45 minutes ago. That was perfect timing.
Grandma's here.
Yep. Wow. It is awesome. Hope to keep it going.
I'm lucky. I get to eat at Applebee's with all of them, so I know all of them, so it's good. I'm lucky I'm here to even be doing interviews, so I'm glad with that. So what's the plan for the big 500? You change anything?
Obviously not. I mean, what I've been doing is working, and that's one of my dad's rules is he always said, just do what got you here. So it got me to the winner's circle, so I'm going to try to get it to the winner's circle for the 500.
You are very lucky. You got some good teachers and good equipment. So Kyle Riley, come on in here. Kyle, come on in. Are we missing a Riley trophy? You usually hand that in. I've heard they hold beer.
Are we racing today? I'm not in the shootout, so I'd love to find out.
You go ahead, huh? You got to ask your dad?
Yeah, a little past that, but.
Are you 21?
22.
All right, just checking.
Yes, sir.
Just checking. Well, all right, fully legal. We're gonna test the Riley Trophy out and see if it holds it. Now, are there other Riley trophies in the family, or is this the first one?
This is the first Riley Trophy, I believe, but there's a lot of SFG checks. But I mean, they've been winning, and these races have been around for a few years now, and I'm just so glad that these races keep popping up, and Kyle keeps putting on these amazing events, and I mean, this is definitely the one that's been on my bucket list as an SFG event, and finally get to check that box.
Well, I've been watching laps up in the tower. Like I said, it's easy when you're sitting up there, but man, it's just been brutal. Like it was the 500K. Like Monday, it's like quad zips, dead this, dead that. It's no weak packages. It's just been cutthroat for 3 days. So congratulations to go through 10 rounds and get a Riley Trophy and come out and win. Kyle?
Say congratulations to this young man. I remember when you first started running with us, and it was a struggle in the beginning, but now you're knocking it out just like your pops and your uncle. So congratulations, son. And this shootout that we got coming up, this is a who's who of bracket racing. So this is a big deal that Okie put together.
I try to help you. SFG, that's why we're here. Donovan drove the wheels off this thing today, and I can't be more proud. And Water Rat's birthday, G-Dub, Troy, everybody who helps us, Mickey Thompson, FTI, Kyle for putting on awesome races. That's why we're here. And now we're about to see who's who, 32-car shootout. If If you would have let us make this quarter mile, it would have been cooler. But let's get it. And then there's still 500 to go on Friday. So let's go. We still got a lot of racing to do.
So one last shout out to our sponsors, Jegs, FTI, Fuel Tech, and S&W. Thanks for you guys for being on board with SFG. Let's get it on for the big shootout. Oh, we got one more coming here.
We got to do Jason Jensen yet for our run-up. Great job again. Keep it up for the week. So we still got the 32 car, $1,000 entry shootout. That's the big boys there and girls. Yeah, $1,000 bucks. I'd have to take a lot of milk to get cash back. The Budweiser truck still coming to your house, Aaron? The Budweiser, he drinks Miller Lite now? Milwaukee's best light. What are you on a diet? Oh yeah. So am I. Jason Jensen, are you coming up for winner's circle photos? Jason Jensen, we're ready for your winner's circle photos. Jeff Cheney, I'm told that we have 2 spots in the $1,000 race opened up.
We got 2 spots in the $1,000 gamblers race that have opened up. Jason Jensen, we're ready for photos. If anybody could come up and tell us if Jason's bringing his car up or not. Someone from Jason's crew, please come up to the winner's circle. Someone from Jason Jensen's crew, please come up and let us know. Otherwise, we're going to roll on with the gamblers races. Jason, you did good. We'd really like to see you take opportunity of your winner's circle. Garrett Griffith, Mike Bloomfield. Garrett's here. So Mikey Bloomfield, lanes 3 and 4, please.
So Jason, right over here, buddy. Get up against the machine that's doing all the winning for you. So I'm going to say that you're going to tell me you're disappointed, first because you lost, but second, it looked like the car went to the right a little bit, and that's why you didn't run the number.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing. I don't mind losing, but, you know, I mean, I don't mind losing, but I felt like, you know, it was, I don't know if I was lined up wrong. It looked straight. I mean, look at the runs in the right lane. They're all flawless. So I don't know. I can't explain it. So, yeah, I'm disappointed. I mean, it's a great day. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I was pretty yeah, throwing shit.
Yeah, it's rated G, so we'll end that there, and we'll say, who do you want to thank?
Landing Electric for doing a great job wiring my car. Billy Swain, he helps me a lot with my combination. My girlfriend, Carrie. And
Which one's Carrie?
the blonde right there. And then her son, Jared, for driving my car one day and telling me that it wasn't getting wide open throttle.
So come on in the winner's circle, guys. Come on in here.
Thanks, Scott.
So 2017, you won Stanton, Michigan, 50 grander. So they told me your name's always on the T-shirt. So have you won another one since until you got the final here today?
No, this was the second time being in a 50. Yep.
You were pretty nasty on the tree all day, 10 rounds. You were nasty in the final. What was
I didn't even get the time slip.
006, I think, in the final. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean it was going to be a good race anyway.
So does that help take the pressure off now for the 500? You going to double in the big event?
I don't know yet.
You got change to play with now. It's house money now, as they say.
I need money for fuel.
We all do. I think you got it.
I'm just out here racing for
Yeah, you got diesel covered for the year now.
Yeah, I'm only right.
You got diesel covered for the year now.
Right, maybe.
Congratulations. Thanks for coming. Thanks for supporting SFG. And maybe the 500K, you do one more win line.
Always. Yep. Thanks a lot, Kyle, for. Yep. Thanks a lot. Yep. Thanks.
So we'll do some pictures, and then we'll do our gamblers races. Joe Kerner, throw a pen down. What'd you, an ink pen? We need an ink pen. Ink pen.
While we have a little quiet time, just a reminder, Stephen McCrory, William Hamilton, you have packages up here in the tower. You can pick them up anytime. William Hamilton, Stephen McCrory, you have packages up here in the tower. You can pick them up anytime.
My boy Mitch Smith back home in Indiana, Anderson, Indiana. Mitch, Chrome and I have been talking. We're going to put the band back together. We're taking the mini donkeys on the road. I'm going to drive the rig. Johnny's going to fly in. We need a crew chief. Billy's going to get out of retirement. Billy Lieber. We're all going on the tour, the Geezer tour. big boys and girls up here tonight. $1,000 entry, 32-car shootout gamblers race. We could take the low roller gamblers race in lanes 5 and 6, please. The SFG low roller gamblers race to lanes 5 and 6, please. Suit up, boys and girls. Suit up, boys and girls. We're ready to pull the 32-car shootout. I need our low roller 32-car shootout, please. Lanes 5 and 6.
Just to call you mine.
No pit vehicles in the staging lanes, please. Low roller to lanes 5 and 6. Low roller, $250 entry, 32-car shootout to lanes 5 and 6, please. Here we go. $1,000 entry fee, 32-car shootout. $24,000 to win, $3,000 runner-up, $1,500 main event entry in the semifinals. So what do you got to win? You got to win 3 rounds, Joe, to get your money back?
That's what you got to win.
Actually, 3 rounds you make money because there's only $1,000 again. Get a $1,500 entry. So.
Absolutely.
But it's going to be some nasty racing, I'm betting.
It's not 3 easy rounds to get there.
No.
Scott Sanders, left side, driving Champs Dragster. 458 the dial. Scotty Taylor, right lane, 450 the dial. And they're off. 9th thou advantage going to Scott Sanders. He's rocking the scoop already. 18 dead 8 is good enough. He takes 2 thou at the finish line. Okay. So we think it's Champ that just made that pass. That makes sense because it was an awfully good pass because Scotty Sanders hadn't been down the track yet this weekend. Nick Folk, left side, 457. Samantha Coughlin, 446, right lane. Nick Folk in full control. He's got 29 in the bank and he knows what to do with it. He's 1 over 0. 15 total, locks out Samantha Coughlin, who's 33 on the tree. And a bunch under, taking 7 thou, but breaks it out a bunch to do it. Nick Folk moving on. No, it's not his helmet. That's Tyler Bohannon.
Yeah, 'cause he does the number 2 car.
Looks like Tyler Bohannon, left side, 466. Darren Lotz, right lane, 469. This is our high roller shootout on the track right now. $1,000 to enter, 24 grand to win. $10 thou advantage goes to Darren Lotz, but he breaks it out 4 thou, taking 26 thou, handing the win back to Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon was 20 on the tree, 1 over with a 2. Good enough for the win. As Mitch does the tap dance. Hunter Patton, left side, 460. Shannon Justice, right side, 449.
$1,000 to let go of the button right now.
That's no time trial.
Yeah, no pressure.
Been sitting here for a few hours. Let's go. Hunter Patton, 1 thou red. Shannon Justice, 7 green. Both drivers break it out, but Shannon Justice moving on to round 2. He can wipe his brow.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
It's his car.
That's his car. No. That's Donnie Burleson and his car.
Donnie Burleson, right side, Missouri, Texas, his hometown, 444. Spotting 2 seconds to Manny Sousa in the left lane, dialed 645. Wow, that's a long distance to make up. But Burleson doing his best. He's 0002 on the tree. Breaks it out, 17 thou, taken 52. As Sousa, 23 on the tree, 1 over with a 2, going on to the next round. Burleson not going to look like the looks of that time slip.
Ray Miller, the third in the right.
Yep. Ray Miller, the third, right lane, 470 the dial. What's the over-under on if he's going to go quad 0 or not right now?
I don't know. He hasn't done it 2 runs.
Yeah, it's been 2 runs since he did it last, huh? Scotty Richardson, left side, 6 flat the dial. And away we go. 2,000 separate him at the hit. Ray Miller the third moving on. He's 9 on the tree, dead 6, 15 total. Scotty Richardson was 11, dead 7, 4,000 behind at the finish line. Ray scrubbed a bunch of speed off of that one too. 138 his speed. Brian Folk, left side, 464 the dial. Jake Jr., 438 the dial, right lane. Jake has 4,000 in the bank, turns it into a win. He's 15, 1 over with a 0, taking 5,000. As Brian Folk was 19 in the tree, 1 over with a 1, no good. Tim Reed, we'd like you to come back, or come to the staging lanes 5 and 6 for the low roller. Tim Reed, we need you in staging. Thank you, Tim. We got them all now. Rob Leipzinger, left side, 541. Sean Serra, 482 in the right.
That car actually had glass T-tops.
How about that? That's NHRA Eagle?
I don't know. Must be. You wouldn't want it to fly out.
25,000 reaction time advantage goes to Sean Serra. He breaks it out to 10,000, but that's good enough. On the double breakout, he will advance. Ryan Barnes, right side, 451. Trip McCarty, left side, 475. Both drivers in and staged, and they're off. Ryan Barnes cuts Trip McCarty in half on the tree, but no good. Trip 22, 1 over with a 7, takes 7,000. As Ryan Barnes was 11 on the tree and gave it up, basically. He's going really slow at the finish, being 3 over for the loss. Bryson's dad, left side, 575. Michael Carpenter, 489, right lane. Carpenter has 13,000 in his pocket, but he breaks it out 5,000 to hand the win back to Bryson's dad. He's 15 on the tree, dead 1. Moving on to round 2 of the High Roller Gambler. Josh Gannant, 602. Left side. Going to go with Michael Harbaugh. Yep. Michael Harbaugh, right lane. 463. Harbaugh goes 7th thou red. Gannett 13 green, 1 over with a 4, moving on. Kyle Coltrera now, left side, 466 the dial. McKenna Brown, right side, 449.
Jen's car's 1-1 this time so far, bro.
Jegs cars are 1 and 1. Is that what that you said, Matt,
Yep.
Hank? Jegs cars 1 and 1. We'll see if they can make it 2 and 1 or 1 and 2. McKenna Brown has 6 thou in her pocket, and if she doesn't break out, she's going to win. She doesn't, and she does. She's 4, 1 over with an 8. Got behind 18 thou as Kyle Coltrera takes a bunch and breaks it out 7th thou. Needed to take 11th thou or less to get in on that. Didn't. McKenna moving on. Nick Hastings, left side, 612 the dial. Megan Lotz, right lane, 475. And they're off. 10th thou advantage goes to Nick. He's 4 dead 2. That's 6 total in my book. That beats 14 green every time. Megan Lotz breaks it out 2 thou, but doesn't matter. She was locked out from the hit. Mike Bloomfield. Left side, 452. 472 the dial, right lane. Yeah, remember you called me Ruger car. I thought I got a name. Mike Bloomfield will advance. Ricky Harbaugh goes 1 red. Mike Bloomfield, sorry, senior. 19 in the tree. 400 under, moving on. Garrett Griffith now, 633. Left lane. AJ Ash, 582 in the right. Tenth thou advantage going to AJ Ash. He turns it into a win. He breaks it out by 16-10 thou, but on the double breakout, he's the better of the two. Garrett Griffith was 26 on the tree, 12 thou under. And the margin at the finish line by AJ Ash was 0-0-0-1. Gary Williams in the red Sonoma, left side, 567. Jeff Serra, 452. in the right lane. Amazingly, looks like Sarah might be dialed up for a time trial here. $12,000 advantage at the hit goes to Jeff Serra. He turns it into a win. He's 3 over with a 2. As Gary Williams was 15 and breaks it out 11,000. Jeff Serra moves on. And that was our last pair in the high roller shootout. We'll be moving to the low roller shootout right now.
Gerald Engel, left side. Tim Sloan, right side. 623 in the left, 565 in the right. $15 in the left, 21 in the right. 21 dead 9 in the right for the win. The left lane was 15 and 2 over 7, let's say 3 over. No good. Winner right side, Tim Sloan. Left lane dialed 465, right lane dialed 449. And I apologize, but neither names are right in the system, so, and I don't know them. I don't know them by heart. Tim, Austin Sloan, right side. Trip zip in the right lane, no good. Left lane 18 and dead 1. 19 total to win by 7, 10,000. Richard Jelic, left lane for the winner. David George in the left, Marco in the right. 458 in the left, 617 in the right. Double 08 in the left, 15 in the right. 008, dead 0. 8 total in the left lane for David George. For the win, right side was 15 and 1 above, no good in the right. Winner, left lane. Neon Leon Robertson, left lane. Jeff Cheney, right lane. I heard Kim's coming tomorrow. Yay. 6 455 in the left, 471 in the right. $16 and dead 9 for the win in the left. Jeff Cheney, 10 red in the right, no good. Neon Leon, your winner, moving around number 2 of the 32-car SFG race. West May in the left, Bulldog in the right. 669 in the left, 545 in the right. In the left, 62 in the right. 20 and 1 above for the win in the left. Sean Carpenter in the left, the fat lady, Willie Hamilton in the right. Six in the right, 22 in the left. 006 and 2 above for the win in the left lane. Right lane 22 and 4 above, no good. Winner, left lane, Sean Carpenter. Left lane, Samantha Rogers Thornton, 30 and dead 9 for the win in the left. Lauren Freer, 13 and 2 above 9. Let's say 3 above to get behind 3,000. Winner, left lane, Samantha. Kaylee May, left lane. DeBray Jackson Jr. 488 in the left, 611 in the right. $15 dead 1 for Kaylee May in the left lane. 008, 1 above, no good in the right. Winner, left lane, Kaylee May. Who's in the car on the left? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller. Jay in the left lane, 455 to dial. Brian Candidate. No, that's not him. I don't think that's his car. Brett Williamson, 585 in the right, 455 in the left for Fred Flintstone.
Brett Williamson had the light, couldn't run the number, or didn't run the number. One of the two. He ends up 28 thou behind, as Jay was 22 on the tree, dead 2, good enough for the win. Danny Hoff, 773, left side. Scott Taylor, 483 in the super fast Camaro Roadster, right lane. Almost 3 seconds difference in elapsed time between the two cars. Danny Hoff, 001 red. No good. Runs it out the back door to break it out. 10 thou. Scott Taylor, 28 green. And 62 thou under. He goes 476 on his 483 dial. Wow. 145 miles an hour. Slick Rick, left side, 472 the dial. Jeffrey Reed Jr., 542 in the Corvette Roadster, right lane. Jeffrey Reed Jr. with a big reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 25 on the tree, 2 over with a 0, and that locks out Slick Rick, who was tardy on the tree and dead on with a 7. He's 23 thou behind. Jeremy Johnston, 656 left side. Roger Thornton, 463 in the right lane. And they're off. Jeremy Johnson goes 2 stinking thou red. Roger Thornton follows him up and goes 9 red. But first is worst here in the world of SFG Big Dollar Racing. Jeremy Johnson not advancing. Roger Thornton will advance. Runs it out the back door to go 41 thou under. He'll redial and readjust the delay box and be back for round 2 in this low roller gamblers race. Troy Williams Jr., 456. Where does he want?
I think they're already back.
Lanes 3 and 4 for high roller?
Yeah, I'm not getting any answer because they're on
High rollers, we need you back to staging lanes 3 and 4. High rollers, back to staging lanes 3 and 4. The unknown dragster in the right lane getting the job done. 8 on the tree, 2 over with a 6, taking 28. Your winner. Justin Daniels now, 521. Donnie Hager in the Vega, right side, 653 the dial. Justin Daniels, 9 on the tree. And 9 thou under, taking 8 thou. So he is the winner by virtue of the red light by Donnie Hager. Donnie Hager, 5 red, no good. Dink Holmes now, left side, 582.
Last two for the low roller and the water bottle.
Marshall Grooms, right side, 478. Marshall, a Vietnam vet. He's got some age, yeah. And he is the Plastic Man. Dink Holmes, 6 on the tree, 4 over for the win, taking 38. As Grooms was 45 on the tree and 4 off the dial. Andre Nunez, left side, 483. Lester Adkins in the right, 441. Andre has 15 in the bank. Lets out to go dead on with a 6 for the win. Gets there 22 thou. Lester Adkins, 31 on the tree, 1 over with a 2, no good. And I believe that was our last pair of the low roller gambler. We're looking for high roller gamblers to come back to staging. I believe there's 16 of you.
With your Minnesota third grade education.
That is, yes.
Joe thinks there's 16 remaining. Joe, I'm pretty spoiled, don't you think? She even bought me up buttered bread. Mm-hmm.
I think she's sweet on you, Hank.
I think I'll kick my coverage for sure. Took me a long time though, huh?
I was going to say, your persistence has paid off.
Yeah. I win. I want to go back to high school and tell everybody. Or I want to go to a reunion.
Are you kidding? You need to do
yeah,
that.
I want to go to a reunion.
With her on your arm.
Yeah, and just strut around like a peacock. That's right. I'm short and fat and bald, but I am dating the cheerleader. I got to marry the captain of the cheerleading squad.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. Fti Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Tonight the bitter essence of our time laid our hearts alone. My mind is taken down, my mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out?
As advertised, we're all back in line, so we're ready to roll.
Troy Inskeep commented online. He said that Joni was really lucky by getting me, and I honestly can't agree with that, Troy. I feel sorry for her some days. I really just shake my head and say she deserves better. Poor girl. There's a special place in heaven for her, though, putting up with me, that's for sure. I hope I get to go on her coattails, though. I'm hoping because we're a pair, you know, I get in also. You know, like at the clubs. When you always say I'm with him, you know, so they can get in with the cool people.
I'm not sure if it works that way, but
that's my only hope.
You might want to have a backup plan on that one, Hank.
There is no other than if I go to hell, I'm going to be a recruiter. Everybody will be glad they know me. I'll get them a good job in the kitchen, but I'm really hoping that since I'm married to Joni, that you know I also get in at the gates. Because look, when they stop you to check for ID, I'm just going to say I'm with her. And I'm going to try and sneak in.
I think T was right with that statement.
We took the adult religious classes, and they did tell me that you are not still married in heaven. Like if you're dead and you don't get to like reunite. You have to do it all over again. And so Joni has told me that's probably not going to happen. She's not going to make that mistake twice.
Are you telling me Heaven Joni wouldn't remarry Hank
no,
in heaven?
Look good. She pretty much already told me she wouldn't do that again.
Wow.
Tricked me once, she said. I'm not falling for the banana in the tailpipe the second time. So she, the father, he told me, I was really kind of disappointed when he said that. I didn't see that coming.
How could you?
My father did tell us at my local church. 16 cars coming out. SFG low roller. Winner gets $1,000 and an entry to the main event. Loser gets $500 and entry into the main event.
So we got the right driver in the right car this time. Steven, some call him the champ, McCrory, 455 left side. Trip McCarty, 475 in the right lane. Separated by 6/10 thou at the hit. We'll call it dead even. Stephen McCrory gets the job done. He's 5, dead 5, 10 total. Trip McCarty was 5, gets behind 200. Champ McCrory moving on.
You know, you keep saying monster matchup, but really anybody can go. You know, anybody can win. The equipment's so good anymore. The delay boxes, all the different weapons you got at your arsenal. So Nick Folk left lane in his Dragster, VP Racing Fuels, Folk Racers. How about Nick built that car? Not many people I know that race the cars that they built. AJ Ash, right side, 581. Nick Folk, left side, 455.
Nick turns it 1 thou red. AJ Ash moving on. He catches a break. He's 22 on the tree, 1 over with a 5. Not his best lap, but good enough to get to round 3. Tyler Bohannon left side, 466. Shannon Justice right side, 449. This is the High Roller Gambler coming at you, round 2. Low roller gamblers, gamblers, we need you back to staging lanes 5 and 6. I see a bunch of you are already back. Thank you for showing up so promptly. Tyler Bohannon goes 7 red, hands the win over to Justice. Justice 11 on the tree, 18 thou under. Moving on. McKenna Brown right side, 450. Josh Gannant, 603 the dial. Left side, 2.5 between them, we'll call it. 1 full tree.
So the blue light means that you're ready, team, and then he's strict with the tree.
Flashing blue light means I'm ready. And he puts the switch to himself.
1 thou separate him at the hit. Josh Ganant gets it done. He's 19, dead 5, 24 total. McKenna Brown was 20 on the tree. Breaks it out, 17 thou, taking 6 thou, needed to take 5 thou or less. Not easy to do when the speed differential is 40 miles an hour.
Dave's latch on his trunk is crooked.
Yeah, somebody fixed that on Bryson's dad's car. The window release or tailgate latch is hanging down there. Looks bad. Doesn't make for good photography. Bryson's dad dialed 575. Ray Miller III dialed 470 right lane.
I got OCD. I can't stand it up here in the tower seeing that. If Tom Dauber sees that, he will hold the race up to fix that. We borrowed Dauber's car the other night to go to dinner, and KJ says, "Sure is nice to drive a car with a guy that has OCD." It had nothing but an ink pen. All it had in it was an ink pen and some folding towels in the back seat on the floorboard in case you got dirt on your shoes. It was spotless, full of gas, iPass, phone holder. I mean, he has all his OCD bases covered.
Ray Miller wins that last round. He's 3 on the tree, 17 total, as Bryson's dad goes 5 red. Up next, left side, Manny Sousa, 645. Jeg Coughlin Jr., 437 in the right. No throttle enhancer on the Jegs Dragster, as he's on the chip for 2 seconds or 3. He's 18 on the tree, 1 over with a 7, taking 14 and moving on. Jeg Coughlin Jr. over Manny Sousa. Check that. Mike Bloomfield, left side, 455. Sean Serra, right side, 482.
Thank you. Good catch, though. Last pair of the low roller.
High roller.
High roller. Last pair of the high roller in the water box.
Both drivers in, and away we go. Separated by 1 thou at the hit. Sean Serra goes 6 dead 1 and comes in second place by 1 thou. Mike Bloomfield, 5 on the tree, dead 2. Your winner. Nick Hastings, left side, 612 the dial. Jeff Serra, right side, 455. Tenth hour reaction time advantage goes to Jeff Serra. He turns that into a win. He's 5, dead 8, 13 total. Locks out Nick Hastings. Nick was 15, dead 3, but ends up 5 thou behind at the finish line. And that was the last pair of our high roller gamblers. We will have 8 cars returning. Richard Jelich, 464 left side. Tim Sloan in the wheelie poppin' Monza in the right lane, 565 the dial. 3 thou separate him at the hit. Advantage Dragster on the starting line, advantage Dragster on the finish line. Richard Jelich, 7 on the tree, 1 over with a 0, taking 5 thou for the win. Samantha Rogers Thornton, 492 the dial. Jeffrey Reed Jr., 542 the dial, right lane. Boy, did they want one last night.
Yeah, that was quick hockey. I think we should still have another 50 or something on Sunday.
Two thou advantage goes to the Corvette Roadster, and he turns it into a win by virtue of the double breakout. Jeffrey Reed was 4 at the, or I should say 008 at the hit. 4 thou under, good enough for the win, as Samantha Rogers Thornton was 10 on the tree and 19 thou under, no good. Might be that time of night where things start to turn over, track tightens up, cars start breaking out. Getting a little cooler out there, it was warm this afternoon. David George, 457, left side. Scott Taylor drops his dial from a 485 to a 479 in the right lane. You ever driven anything like that?
Roadster? Yeah. No. I loaded folks Roadster one time in the trailer.
Oh. Scott Taylor was in control at the hit. He's 7 on the tree, breaks it out 100th exactly for the loss. He's not going to be happy with himself. He took 48, needed to take 47 or less, as David George was 43 on the tree, dead 2, moving on. No. Sean Carpenter, 597, left side. Josh Lutke, 441. Right side, again, we'll call this a 2.5 head start to Sean Carpenter. 6 thou advantage going to Josh Lutke. He turns it into a win, 6 dead 6, taking 7 thou. Locked out Sean Carpenter, who was 28 on the tree, dead 8. No good for the effort.
Sure you don't want to have another Gambler's race tonight?
Well, ask Mitch. He's running the show. Brian Kennedy, 455, left side. It's not Jay this time. It was Jay the first round, but they switched now to Brian Kennedy. Dink Holmes, right side, 584. Off they go. Dink Holmes holding 16 in his back pocket. Gets the job done. He's 7 on the tree, 2 over with a 4. He's behind 12 thou, as Kennedy was 23 on the tree, breaks it out 5 thou. Could have taken 7 thou or less, didn't. Dink Holmes moving on. Wes May, left side, 669. Andre Nunez in the Fuel Tech entry, 483 the dial, right lane. Wes May goes 2 red, hands the win over to Andre. Andre 18, dead 1. Going on to round 3. Roger Thornton, 461, left side. Kaylee May, right side, 489 the dial. Ninth out advantage goes to Thornton in the left lane. He turns it into a win. He's 23, dead 2, taking 1 thou. Kaylee May was 32 in the tree, had to break it out 6 thou to make it that close. Locked out. No chance.
Maybe she did because she went to the right lane. Maybe she went to the right lane slower.
That could be. Yeah. She went 88 again, even though she dialed up to an 89. Lanes are about as equal as you can get them.
Looking like it. She goes 88 left, 88 right.
Right.
I'm just glad I could see.
Justin Daniels, right side, 521 the dial. Going to be doing the chasing for once. He's been chased all weekend long by every dragster. Now he's going to be chasing down Leon Robertson, dialed 655 in the left lane. Doesn't have to do any more chasing. He's 2 thou red, hands the win over to Neon Leon. Leon, 18 on the tree, 11 thou under. No good. Yeah, Justin Daniels going to be kicking himself. He goes dead on with a 1 after going 2 thou red. High roller gamblers, your time is up. Bring them back to the staging lanes. 3 and 4, please. High roller gamblers, staging lanes 3 and 4. Here we go.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit Jegs.com to learn more. Fti Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on Fti to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
We drive sport compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
We've got 7 cars back for the high roller gamblers. We're looking for number 8. Jeff Serra's coming around the corner, so at the front of the lanes, you guys can suit up and get ready. You're coming out right now, or as soon as you get suited up. Low rollers, you got 3 minutes on your clock before we call you back. 3 minutes and counting.
But you're always welcome to come up early. If you're ready, come on up to 5 and 6.
That is the option, because if you want a specific lane, the sooner you get here, the better chance you have of racing in that lane. There will be no ladders in these gambler races.
So waffle time. 30 spots, $100 a spot at the registration trailer. 2 winners into the main event. $100 a spot, 30 spots. 2 winners into the main event at the registration trailer, please. Raffle number 1. Yeah, Richard Dukes. He'd probably get in, not even have a race car hit. Still get in the raffle.
He'll end up making money on it.
Stephen McCrory, left side. AJ Ash, right side. Mitch Cleary, the far right side over there. What's up, Okie? What are you drinking in that cup? Slushy?
Ultra. Watching his weight.
Michelob Ultra, watching his figure.
64 calories.
.451 in the left, 582 in the right. .13 in the left and 1 above and 9. Let's say 2 above. Right side was 19 and 3,000 under. Took 16, had to take 13. That's hard to do it against a 150 mile an hour dragster. Stephen McCrory going down to 4 cars?
Yes. We are at 8. We're going to 4.
Okay.
He's in the money. Stephen McCrory getting paid.
Josh Gannett, left lane. Ray Miller III driving for the Harbaugh family. Glad I got to meet them in my lifetime. That was a lot of fun last night. Thank you again, Rick, for dinner. We got 2 of the 8 low rollers back. Low rollers, I'm looking for 6 of you. Josh has got a chance. 12 in the left, 21 and the right. Josh Gannett, 12 and 2 above for the win.
Right side, Ray Miller, the third, 21 and 2 thou under. Took 15, had to take 13 or less. Mike Bloomfield, I'm going to say it's Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the left side. Jug Coughlin Jr. right side, jugs.com. Entry, Drag Coverage Magazine, our buddy TJ Pruitt. Haven't seen TJ for a while at a track. I think he's like Top Sportsman Racing or something now. Got a fast door car or something. .005 in the left, .008 in the right. 005 dead 0 in the left lane for the win for Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Jag Coughlin Jr. 008, one above 6. 158 miles an hour in the 8th mile. Jeff Serra left lane, Shannon Justice right lane. 457 in the left, 447 in the right. Five in the left, 8 in the right. 8 and dead 5 in the right, 5 and dead 9 in the left, 8, 10 thou for the win in the right lane for Shannon Justice. Looking for 2 low rollers in lanes 5 and 6, please. 2 low rollers. 2 cars. Looking for 1 car in the low roller. 1 car we're missing. And then we're going to send you. Richard, he's ready. He's getting in. Thanks, Richard. 1 more. 1 low roller car to go. Brother Sean, you got that motor out yet at home?
Yeah, that's real fun.
We got to get that fixed. We only got like a week or 2. Then we're going to go to Cedar Falls, Iowa. So that's all 8. Go ahead and send them, Josh or Daryl. Go ahead and send them. Pull them out. Thank you. So my days are getting a little longer, Joe.
Yes.
How about I only did, 10 pairs in South Carolina and I was done? Then I had to hang on I took a nap in the second floor couch. Yeah, after like 10 pairs, I had to go take a nap. So thanks be to God, I'm getting a little better every day.
Yes, Hank, I know a lot of prayers were said on your behalf over the last couple months here.
That was wonderful. My brother Sean, he told me, he goes, well, could have been worse, could have been all. He was a great guy, he was funny, rest in peace. He goes, at least they're all well wishes to get better soon. So
Absolutely.
I hope it never happens again, but next time I'm going to be a little more aware of my surroundings. Hopefully my family and friends won't know if I'm having a stroke or I'm just drunk.
You might want to get one of them buttons that people
Life
carry
Alert,
around,
right?
Life Alert, and then
I'm gonna get
then you can save
sponsorship,
yourself.
right?
You need to someone you can push your
Yeah,
own
I
button,
can push it, 911 can come get
and
me.
they will come get you.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait for your
I don't
brothers
have to tell my
take you.
friends that I'm not doing well. field, Ohio. But they have a place in Bradenton, Florida also.
Low roller round 3 coming your way. All these winners are getting something.
Yeah, if you win here, you get an entry into the main event. You raced your way in.
Richard Jelich, right side, 465. Josh Lutke, 440, right lane. 7th thou, separate him at the hit. Richard Jelich, 16, dead 0, taking 1 thou. Josh Lutke was 9 on the tree, 7th thou better on reaction time. Runs dead 8 and opens the door by 1 thou. Richard Jelich rolls through it. Left side, your winner. David George now left lane, 457. Andre Nunez, 483, right lane. It was a Facebook notification thing or something.
18 in the left, 25 in the right. 18 dead 5 for the win in the left lane for David George. He just won himself an entry into the main event. That's the worst he can do. He could win one more round and get some money. Says Dink Holmes, but I wonder if Dink isn't sitting on the wall out here. 584 in the left. Jeff Reed Jr., 541 in the right. Left lane 16 and dead on 7 for the win in the left for Dink Holmes. Right side 26 and 2 over, no good. Winner left side. Roger Thornton left side 459. Leon Neon Robertson right side. Driving for David Davis and his dad. 654 in the right for Neon Leon. 31 and dead on 3 for the win in the right lane for Leon Robertson. Roger Thornton, 24 and 7th out under. Took 16, had to take 9 or less. That's tough to do. Leon Robertson races his way into the main event. Minimum. So the 4 remaining competitors in the high roller, they each have raced their way into the main event minimum. If you win one more round, it's 24 grand to win or 3,000 runner up. 5-round race for $24,000 to win. 32 car shootout. Got to have some deep pockets to bet $1,000 entry fee on a 32 car gambler's race. I did it up in Stanton, Michigan one time. I don't know what I was thinking. Many moons ago when I had a dragster. Got some new blood rolling into the track. So I need 3 more high rollers to come back to the lanes. Champ's already up here. 4 of you left. Time is up. Time to bring up the other 3 entries. I say we add another 100 grand race on Sunday. $500 entry, 256 limit. Something crazy. 680,000 wasn't enough this week, or 650,000. Why not add another 100 grand? Go for a whole $750,000 this weekend. Let's race for it. High roller, I need 3 of you back. Come on. Josh Gannett in the mint chip. Come on up. And I know 2 other dragsters are missing because Josh is the last door car. High rollers to lanes 3 and 4, please. Either Josh ate all of my food or Tina hasn't cooked anything spectacular yet down there in that camp. Don't poke the bear. Three high rollers, come on. What do you say, Josh? Should we start a clock and just make Champ the winner if they don't make it? Champ says yeah. Come on, we'll give 10 minutes between rounds, you guys. We added these races. It's getting late, getting to 10 after 9. I want to see my doggies and hug my wife and go to bed. So We added this races. Please respect the 10-minute clock. Josh is here. I need 2 dragsters, 2 high rollers to the lanes, please. Chop, chop. Let's go. Oh, yeah, and my cat, Pookie. I'll see her, though. She don't sleep at night. And she is vocal. She is loud. She lets you know when she's hungry. She complains for an hour in the morning. Yeah. I got 1 dragster coming. KJ says we need 1 more. Come on, 1 more. $24,000 to win, $3,000 runner-up. Semi-finalists get a $1,500 entry into the main event. $9 a.m. tomorrow morning, new entry time runs. And then we'll go into first round of no box. And we will race that race to completion tomorrow. So I got my 4 high rollers back. So if you're watching at home online, we got beautiful weather. You got plenty of time to get here to race for Hanson Global Inc. 50 grand tomorrow. We're going to run it to completion, and then $500,000 on Friday and Saturday. If you're going to skip a house payment, now's the time to do it. That's what I say. They can't kick you out. We're getting ready to go into a depression, not a recession, a depression. So if you have any ability to pay for your house payment, they're not going to threaten to kick you out. So I say come on out here and drag race. You might win, then you can pay your house off. So if you're at home, pay $1,500 at the gate to race for a guaranteed $500,000 Friday and Saturday. You still got a day to travel. So if your marriage is getting close to get divorced, now's a good time to say, you know what, we're done. I'm going racing. Why wait till there's nothing good coming up? Come on out, race for $1,500 for life, changing money on Friday and Saturday. $500,000 to win. Go ahead and suit up, guys. Let's go. I need one low roller back to 5 and 6, please. One low roller. The 4 high rollers are coming out. Low roller, I need one car back, please. David George, we need you back to lane 5 and 6, please. David George, 5 and 6, please. High roller semi-final, left lane, Stephen the Champ McCrory, 456 to dial. Right side, Shannon Justice, 447 in the right, 456 in the left. $1,000 entry, $24,000 to win. $10 in the left, $6 in the right. A lot of throttle whopping there. Right side, 6 and 1 above for the win in the right lane for Shannon Justice. Left side, Stephen McCrory, 10 and 3 over. Right side, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Left side, Josh Gannant. Mikey's using wood blocks to reach those pedals. He's also got a booster seat. Jenny Folks said he's going to start wearing a shock collar when he's around Bryson. She's going to shock him whenever he cusses at the pool. I don't know how Bryson's not cussing yet. 606 in the left, 446 in the right. Ronnie Greaves sending me pictures of the dogs up on the dash. They're watching the races, Ronnie. They're looking for their dad. One thou red in the left, 5 thou red in the right. Mikey Bloomfield will get the win. That's our last door car in the high roller. Mikey Bloomfield against Shannon Justice. Shannon Justice with lane choice in the high roller final. We got 4 low rollers left. We're ready when you are, Josh. Long day, 12-hour day, T. But I'm not complaining. I'm very lucky to be here and very happy to be doing this. That is a bad golf cart combination right there. SR1 and Hastings. No good can come from that. Richard Jelich, left side, 464. Leon Robertson driving for the Davis family in the right, 654 for Neon Leon. .47 in the left, 17 in the right, 17 dead, 7 for the win in the right lane. Leon Robertson has raced his way into the main event. Well, so did Richard Jelich, though, because the semifinals, they got an entry. So Leon's racing for cash now. Nick Holmes, left side. David George, right side. .583 in the left, 457 in the right. Big difference getting chased down. .001 in the left, 32 in the right. .001 dead 5, 6 thou total for the win in the left lane. 32 dead 3, no good in the right. Deke Holmes moving on to the final round. So Big Block Sean, he's watching down at the finish line. Him and his bride Susie celebrating 10 years of marriage this month. He told me that, and I said, well, Susie has definitely earned her wings into heaven. She's got to be on the same path like Joni. So happy anniversary, Big Block Sean, Susie.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. Fti Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on Fti to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jags.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Feel short people to the front. You're making us look good, dude. Oh, SR1, you're a peach. You and Nick should not be on the same golf cart, I know that. You got to hold on to Nick like you had to hold on to me a couple weeks ago. I'm fixing to get ratchet strapped in again on the golf cart tonight. Safety first. Mikey, we got to talk. How come TJ doesn't come to a lot of the races anymore? So I got my high roller final back. I'm looking for my two-door cars. Leon Robertson, Dink Holmes, come on up. Shannon and Mike Bloomfield Jr., we are doing a winner's circle. So when you win or if you win, come on back. We're going to do some Motor Mania interviews. Don't forget, the raffle is going on at the registration trailer. $100 entry, 30 spots. 2 winners into the main event on Friday. So I would like to interview somebody that got in for $100 to win $500,000. Dink Holmes. Dink, we're waiting on you. DeAndre Holmes. I'm ready next time your dad comes to the tower looking for you. So we'll have our high roller final coming out first, then our low roller final, and then I'm done. Go see my doggies and my kitty cat and my wife, if I can find her. She might be out with Vicky and Dee Dee, so that could be bad. $100, win a raffle and get in for $500,000 win Friday and Saturday. Hey, Deke Holmes, come on. We're ready for you. So start time tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. New entry time runs at 9 a.m. And then we go into first round of no box. $50,000 Hanson Global Inc. tomorrow. And we will race that race to completion tomorrow. Here comes the high roller final. Dink Holmes, come on, brother, come on. Left lane, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Right lane, Shannon Justice. 454 in the left, 448 in the right. Drag coverage, FTI machine in the left lane. TJ Pruitt, not here, miss you, buddy. DragRaceResults.com. The Scott Lemon machine over in the right. I don't think Scott owns it, but his company's on the car. And that's it. 18 green in the left. Mike Bloomfield Jr. gets the win. Holden 900s. Congratulations, Mike Bloomfield Jr. Right side, Shannon Justice. 7th thou, red, and he lets out. So 32 guys paid $1,000, and Mike Bloomfield Jr. leaves with $24,000. Neon Leon, get to ride some nice equipment. Yeah. You and Dink, $500, $1,000 to win, $500 runner up. They both raced their way into the main event. Still got the raffles going on over at the registration trailer. $100, 30 spots. 2 people going into the main event on Friday to race for $500,000. I'm feeling pretty good. Somebody should give Hank a car and I get a new entry timer on Friday. And my wife would put the kiboshes on that quick. No racing for me, especially if she knew it cost $1,500. Maybe I could borrow. She'd loan me the money, but she charges 50% juice. She used to loan money to her brothers in high school, charge them 50% interest. She said they paid it. I'm like, no wonder they don't like you. She is a shrewd businesswoman, Jay. Well, it's true. I'd be homeless, living in a van down by the river. I'd probably still owe on the van. 7 more years in his mind. Buckle up, boys. Let's go, Dink. Brandon Taylor back home said that Mikey Bloomfield Jr. just graduated from Nick Folk Driving School. You guys are all so rough on each other. That's